Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate everybody for checking with me, man. Right now, we already know what it is, man. We got Bulls basketball. Shout out to C-Red Nation. You already know what it is. We bringing another one to the people. I want to appreciate all y'all. Lonzo Ball, the return is imminent, ladies and gentlemen. Just buckle up and embrace yourselves and be prepared. You understand? It's crazy. You know, we got a star-studded panel. We got a star-studded chat. I definitely want to point that out. Get ready. We got Bulls basketball. We got against the Utah Jazz. The Bulls got to get this game. They got to bounce back from that nasty loss that they took against Sacramento. Rave Kingdom. What's good, Rave?
Yeah. Before I start talking about anything in basketball, man, shout out to everybody. You know, shout out to the whole squad. You know what I'm saying? Flight Sports TV, the hottest in the streets. Shout out to, you know, big names, man. Shout out to A1, man. Shout out to All Access Tech. Shout out to Dave James, man. SMG, man. Shout out to big names that be in here. KNT, man. Shout out to Chat as well, man. Dan Chan. We got some cool people that be coming here, man. Thunder, Josh Jackson. Today is another day as we inch closer towards the playoffs.
Yeah.
Today we do take on the Utah Jazz. Utah Jazz is a beatable team. At the same time, we just finished losing to the Kings. So my words of saying that the Bulls should whoop someone's ass, I don't think I'll be saying that any fucking more, because one day I'll say the Bulls will whoop some ass and then they lose to the fucking worst team in the world. And then the other day I'm thinking they're going to lose and then they'll just somehow beat a team I swore they were going to lose. So, you know, it's you know, we'll see. You know, it is what it is. We're happy that Caruso is back. We did get information on Zoe and Pat Will. They're making their way soon. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we just gotta wait for them.
Yeah, absolutely. Great point on that. Yeah, we should definitely get word on Lonzo Ball and Patrick Williams. You know, Lonzo Ball, I know that he has to get to sprinting. Pardon me, he has to start sprinting. I think it's a hold up with that. I believe that they're waiting until he can get to a full sprint. He's pretty much doing everything but just accelerating at a full sprint. So once he gets to a full sprint, I think that we'll have a target date on return. But we're closer than ever. Just buckle up. The Bulls should be healthy headed into the postseason. Okay. And it's almost that time, ladies and gentlemen. So just buckle up and be prepared.
Most definitely. Got the Utah Jazz tonight versus the Bulls. Utah Jazz, they
let's look at the Utah. That's a team that I don't follow on an everyday basis.
Right.
But I know that they're a great team. They're coming off a great year. You know, a season ago, despite losing, I think what were they?
They've been losing. Yeah, Jazz been losing.
I think Utah ain't been doing too good.
But you know, they've been losing here and there. But
they're the fourth seed in the West.
Most definitely, Jazz. They still have a great record. Everybody, Jazz is the fourth
Yeah, they're coming off a loss
Right.
to the Milwaukee Bucks. So both teams are coming off an L. So it's gonna be pivotal to see how this thing plays out.
So let
Shout
me.
out Carlos.
So
Shout
let
out my man
me.
Sophisticated Thoughts. He says, shout out Flight, shout out Rave. Where is that Patrick Williams has been cleared for full contact practice, so look at him to return around next week sometime. That's facts. We all knew this was coming. Shout out All About the Hustle. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. We see
Yeah,
you early.
shout out to everybody, man. Utah Jazz with 42 wins and 26 losses.
That's right.
They're sitting at a 618 percentage win percentage. All right.
Okay.
We are 12 games and a half away from the first seed. And they are 28 wins and 15 losses in conference games. There are 24 wins and 11 in home games, and they are 18 and 15 in away games. So, what does those records tell you? That just tells you that that no wonder why they're 4 seed and they are 16, 18. They're 6-18, a plus 6-18 in the win percentage.
Right.
At the same time, if you look at their record, they got some wins, but then they got some losses as well. And that should tell you, like I said, if you look at the Jazz schedule, they have some wins and they have some losses. So,
Yeah, even though they still been able to maintain the fourth seed in the West, even though the seeding's been up and down out west too, just like it is in the East. So it's gonna be crazy to see where they fall. But Utah, they're a team. I think that a lot is riding on this season. I think especially for Donovan Mitchell's sake.
Actually, if they lose tonight, they drop down to the 5th seed.
Yeah, it's not good. Shout out Fawn. He said, so excited for Patrick Williams to come back. Gonna be my second favorite Bulls player. That's a fact. Patrick Williams was the truth, man. And he got the potential to be maybe the best player on that team. As the years wind down, just they play their cards right. So he's very pivotal.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We want these Bulls healthy, especially when a lot of people's talking, and they feel like it's time to talk their shit right now. But that will be silenced as soon as this team is fully healthy, and especially when they're in the playoffs, people will be closing their mouths because people won't talk shit to a team that's in the playoffs and got a full starting roster whooping ass. So we just have to wait for time to tell. A lot of people are gonna talk their shit for now because the Bulls, they dropped from number 1 to number 4 or 5. So I was like, what the hell? But, we'll figure it out. It is what it is. It is what, especially, oh my God. As the Celtics, they caught up, man.
Celtics?
Yeah. The Bulls are 41 and 27 losses. The Celtics are 41 and 28 losses. Wow, that means the Bulls can drop down as well if they lose. My God.
So how far can the Bulls drop?
Just 1 to the 5th if they lose this game. Just 1.
So they'll drop down to the 5th seed if they lose?
Well, it'll be tied with the Celtics.
No, it's not good.
They'll be tied with the Celtics. So it's not like they'll drop, but at the same time, it's like a mixture. They'll be. If the Celtics when does the Celtics play? What's the next game Celtics play? Let me see.
I don't know. I'm not following the Celtics.
Okay, so Celtics play today at 10 o'clock against the Warriors. If the Celtics beat the Warriors tonight and the Bulls lose tonight, the Bulls will be definitely in the 5th seed. If the Bulls lose tonight. And then the Celtics would have to win tonight. But even if the Celtics don't win, if the Bulls lose, they'll be tied up in that 4th seed slot. 4th seed, 5th seed slot. You know what I'm saying? So it really, Bulls gotta they gotta do their thing, man. I'm expecting them to go hard and pull out a win tonight. At the same time, the Jazz are a team I think I can't predict anymore because the Jazz will one day dominate like a motherfucker, dominate like a top team they is, and then one night they just somehow be losing. So you never know. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, so it's gonna be pivotal, man. Utah, they just gotta get this game, man. But shout out to everybody that's rocking with C Red Nation. We got Bulls basketball. We should have tip off in minutes. You understand? Just buckle up. You understand?
Definitely. Let me read the remaining schedule though, y'all. As because we playoffs is coming soon. The Bulls today is taking on the Jazz, as we know. They will be taking on the Suns Friday. So we will be taking on the Raptors. We could possibly win that. But then we'll be taking on the Bucks next Tuesday. God Lord. And then next Thursday, we'll be taking on Pelicans. Hopefully Lonzo Ball will be back in time. We're taking on Cavaliers that Saturday. On the 28th, we'll be taking on the Knicks. 29th, a back-to-back, we'll take on the Wizards and the Knicks. Then the 31st, we'll take on the Clippers. On April 2nd, we'll take on the Heat. On April 5th, the Bulls will take on the Bucks.
Right.
April 6th, we'll take on the Celtics. And April 8th, we'll take on the Hornets. April 10th, we'll be taking on the Timberwolves. So that is the remaining schedule so far for the Bulls.
Anybody that's interested, the Hornets is in a crazy game. Right now, I'm just letting everybody know they're in the nail biter against the Hawks. The future point guards of the league is running wild right now. But nonetheless, we got Bulls basketball coming up. The 41-27 Chicago Bulls versus the 42-26 Utah Jazz. So you said something about the Celtics. It's crazy you said that because they got the Golden State Warriors tonight in Golden State at 10 o'clock.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Well,
let's see what happens.
Celtics will have to win. If they want to get in front of the Bulls, they have to beat the Warriors tonight. If they want to be tied up with the Bulls, you have to hope the Bulls lose.
Okay, so basically, if the Bulls lose and the Celtics win, they pass the Bulls.
Yeah. Yeah,
and that's not out the realm of possibility. You might notice a lot of people step up to the occasion when they go against the Golden State Warriors for some reason. I know it's like people play with extra intensity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't. Hopefully, the Bulls pull out a win. Everybody, they're singing the national anthem, so we'll definitely. As soon as the basketball start, we'll definitely be letting y'all know.
Yeah, we should have tip off in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. Y'all buckle up. You got the Utah Jazz versus the Chicago Bulls. It's money time. We winding down the end of the season, so these games are pivotal right now. The Bulls have no time to play around. Utah's feeling just the same. They're in the 4th seed. They're in the same similar situation, different conference. You understand? So don't expect nobody to give the Bulls any favors. They got to take this. If they really want this, they got to take it. It's up to the Chicago Bulls right now. Do they want to be in a log jam towards the tail end of the season? Hell, we already at the tail end of the season. So the Bulls got to figure out, what's going to be their destiny at the end of the day. Because they had a great start to the season, but now it's money time. People forgot what happened in the beginning of the year. If you BS around, you could be completely out the picture. And nobody wants to see that for the Chicago Bulls, and definitely I don't. That'd be more disgusting than ever. I really feel like the Bulls got cheated. Who wants to feel like you got cheated? You want to lose fair and square. We all know the circumstances that happened that put the Bulls in this situation. But the Bulls are fighting, and they're gonna come out swinging, man, like they always do. This team's got a lot of heart, a lot of determination, a lot of will. And it's going to be tested tonight against the Utah Jazz. They got to pull out a gut wrenching win right now. It's got to happen. I think they could do it. What you think, Ray?
What do you think about what?
Do you think the Bulls can go and get this game in Utah? It's a tough place to play.
Like I said earlier, unpredictable. I have no answer for it because, like I said, the Jazz, they 1 minute they act like they're the top team, and then 1 minute they're getting beat by the fucking horrible Magic or some bullshit. So or a horrible fucking Pelicans. So it is what it is. So we'll see tonight. I just get ready for this game to be started because once this game gets started, we can watch and speak on how this game goes, man. Because we need the Bulls to win.
Yeah, it's a
End
must
of the
win.
day.
What's good, Marlon?
What's going on, Flight, Ray?
What's up? We got Bulls basketball. Chicago versus the Utah Jazz is going down. See Red Nation stand up. We're in Utah tonight. We're going to clean them up. It's time to win. It's money time. It's towards the end of the season, man. Every game counts. Every game counts. No more fucking around.
We need to get this one.
Yeah, you let one slip away in Sacramento. You got to go pull this one out in Utah. You got to make up for that game in Sacramento. It's a must.
Yep.
So what you think of how this game gonna play out today, Marvin? You got the Utah Jazz. They're a tough out. It's never easy to play in Utah. The Bulls, they're coming off a loss. The Utah Jazz are coming off a loss. How do you see this game playing out in Utah tonight?
Well, I know it's gonna be a tough one, man. So what I say is we need to come out and play with intensity, man, and rebound the ball, play defense. We can't come out cold, man. We had a cold shooting night the other night. That's why we ended up getting behind. So we need to come out strong, man. Give a strong start to this game. I think I was looking at the scores, and Brooklyn leading by 2 against Cleveland, and Philly is in a tight one with Cleveland. I mean Brooklyn leading by 2 against Cleveland, and Philly and no, Brooklyn playing Dallas. They leading by 2 against Dallas.
That's facts. Brooklyn, they in Dallas?
No, they're at home. They're at home.
Starting lineup: Iota Sumo, Zach LaVine, Green, DeMar DeRozan, and Vucevic, Michael Conley, Donovan Mitchell, Hernan Gomez, Royce O'Neal, and Rudy Gobert. Those are starting lineups for the Utah Jazz versus the Chicago Bulls.
Look for the first time you ahead of me.
Bogdanovich is out tonight, so.
Bogdanovich?
Yeah, he out.
What happened to him?
That's good. I
don't know exactly what his injury is, but I know he's out.
I'm glad he's out. That boy, Yanovich, that nigga will, even if he don't score all game, that nigga just hit the most clutch fucking shot and just piss you the fuck off. I'm glad he's out. As we got tip off, as Utah Jazz gets the first tip off, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Marvin, shout out to Fly, shout out to everybody.
Yeah.
We got Michael Conley crossing over, looking for somebody. Cross tween, screen by Rudy Gobert. Gives it up to Royce O'Neal. Conley coming across the screen, crossing over, tween, stumbles, looks, contested mid-range, and that's off. I would assume Vucevic with the rebound as the ball comes to his hands. I'd assume he'll cross it over. Gives it to Vucevic. Vucevic gives it to Green. Gives it to DeMar. DeMar crossing over. Tween. Oh, Vucevic from 3? And that's a brick. And we got Michael Conley and the Jazz bringing the ball up the court. Conley wants a screen. Crossing over. Tween. Gives it to Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell pump fakes. Contested 3. And that's a brick. As we got bricks back to back. Ayala Sumo crossing over. Wants a screen. Stumbling. And they're going to call. I don't know if they're going to call I don't know. Call something. I guess they're call reaching.
Yeah. Donovan Mitchell is guarded by Zach LaVine. They double. Rudy Gobert over Green. They got to switch that matchup.
Oh, DeMar misses that mid-range. Wow.
I don't like that matchup.
Yeah, that was a slight pick and roll on that one. He rolled Rudy down to the post.
That was such an easy dunk to go for Gobert to get.
Coming out cold again, man. 0 for 3. They can't come out cold and get behind, man. They got to hit their shots.
Yep. As ladies and gentlemen, we got the Jazz up as the Bull has not scored, ladies and gentlemen. It's first quarter.
They see they ain't hitting jumpers. They need to get downhill. There you go.
Green pushing the ball.
Hornets and Hawks, 2-point game. Sixers and Clouds, 2-point game.
Oh, we got a tie game, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we got a good game, y'all. Salute to everybody in the chat. It's Flight Sports.
2-2 first quarter. Michael Conley crossing over, get a Gobert. Gobert stumbling. He kind of traveled right there, but okay. He kind of traveled, but okay, I'll let that be. Uh-oh. Vooch. Boy, Vooch a big marshmallow, boy. I tell you, man. Give me center height, boy. What? I'm killing these little soft marshmallows in the paint, bro. I swear to God. Boy, I have Vucevic's number all game. Like, I'm just feeding me, man. About the big body post.
Trying to run that high pick and roll on us.
Every time. Guys, Vooch is a marshmallow, man. Like, it's a marshmallow. A tall marshmallow. What do they call? What do they call?
Call a foul on top.
Oh,
so you run that high pick and roll.
First quarter, 9 minutes.
Max said Bulls getting championship.
First quarter, 9 minutes ago, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Conley, he wants a screen. Crossing over, tween. He drives, floater. And that's a brick. Gobert for the rebound. Bang! Okay. Gobert let Vucevic know that he is a marshmallow. That's Iota Sumo. He's crossing over. Give it to Green. He gives it to Zach. Uh-oh, he wants a crossover. Tween. He gets a screen. 3 on top of the key. Brick. I thought that was going to go in, though. I ain't going to count. As Jazz bring the ball up the court, Michael Conley, he's looking. Michael Conley, he's crossing over. He gives it to Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell from corner. Bang! As Jazz are now up 7-2. Zach LaVine looking, wants a screen, crossing over, tween. Gives the Vucevic. That's a brick. That's a brick by Vucevic. As we got Donovan Mitchell driving, fillet. Oh, he passes out. Oh, he
I got a call coming in.
Give it to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez.
Hernan Gomez.
Listen, Hernan Gomez saw that big marshmallow in that paint. He said, I'm gonna get me a body today. I tell you, man, we need a solid rim protector, bro. Ain't nobody scared to go to that paint. Ain't nobody scared. Even Hernan Gomez saw that marshmallow. He said, I'm gonna give me a body. No, Gomez, he's taking free throws, ladies and gentlemen. He's missing. And he takes a second free throw. And that's a brick. And Hernan Gomez has missed both free throws for his first start. And yes, it is. Yes, I said it. Hernan Gomez's first start tonight. Boy, you looking horrible. Lamar Rose, he wants a screen.
So shout out to Mac. Shout out Farn. Shout out everybody in the chat.
And that's a brick. Donovan Mitchell, he's crossing over. He wants a screen. Give it up. Oh, steal by Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine, coast to coast. Euro step. Fillet. But it's a foul. It's a foul, ladies and gentlemen.
2-7 Utah. Bulls got to wake up. You don't want to go down early.
Zach LaVine, he'll be taking some free throws.
7 minutes and 42 seconds in the first quarter, y'all. Just getting started.
For sure. Zach LaVine takes one free throw, and that's a bang. As he takes a deep breath and hits that free throw with easy. Bang. Oh, snap. They showing the sideline making jokes. Utah Jazz making jokes on the sideline. As Zach LaVine takes a second free throw, that's a bang. We got Michael Conley bringing the ball to the court. Gives it to Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell, he points in direction. Gives it up to Michael Conley. Conley from three. Bang! Bang! As Conley smacks a three as the Bulls coming down idle. Somebody bring the ball to the court. Tween, cross tween. Vucevic floater. Bang! Bang! Floater from Vucevic. Oh my God. As we got 10 seconds.
Shout out, Mo. I see you, Mo.
Conley gives it to Gobert. Gobert trying to do a little acrobatic.
6'10" Utah.
You're not like that.
Shout out Thunder. Salute to the chat. It's Flight Sports TV. Appreciate all y'all for coming through tonight, man.
Oh. And we got some free throws from our man, our big boy.
The Hornets beat the Hawks. Melo put up 22 and 11. Just putting y'all on game with the Hornets. The Hornets is waking up. Thank God.
Gobert, everybody. He just hit the second free. Has hit the free throw. Gobert, he takes his second free throw, and that's a brick. Bulls bring the ball to the court. Zach LaVine walking up the court very, very slow. Cross it over. He wants a screen foul by Green. Zach LaVine driving, kicks it to DeMar. DeMar, he's running. Gives it back to Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine kicks it to Vucevic. Green, back to Vucevic. Swings out DeMar. DeMar switches to Zach. Zach for three in the corner. Bang! Bang! Bang, ladies and gentlemen. Bang! As it's 9-11. It's 9-11, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, bang! Donovan Mitchell for another three to get us back. Bang! Zach LaVine drilling the ball, crossing over tween, cross tween. Sizing up his opponent, driving, contested, and that's going to be a block. That ball going out of bounds. It's going to be Bulls ball. Oh, my God.
Fact, shout out Ali Payne. It's a rave. Dang, I was hoping it was coffee.
Huh?
You stay around long enough, Ali, you know you're running the coffee.
Actually, I know some dudes will pop up. We're going to timeout as the Bulls. Zach LaVine cross tween drives to the paint, and he gets a shot block, and the ball goes out of bounds. And it's going to be Bulls balls, ladies and gentlemen. As we have a little bit of a quick commercial break. So y'all stay tuned. As soon as basketball starts again, I'm going to definitely...
Shout out NBA old boy. Friendly enemies. What the hell? You got a lot of history with Ali Payne.
I don't know that. I don't know none of that. People just be, I don't know.
You're Ali Payne.
Chat, we have a quick commercial break. I apologize. I was talking about the game. We got these guys talking it up with the coach. Utah Jazz sitting there talking to the coach, getting ready to start this game up. As they're talking about a quick little game plan. And I also see big old Hassan Whiteside, man. Whiteside could have been on the Bulls. I don't care what y'all talking about. What? I could have used a Whiteside. Chat, how's you doing? I'm getting ready for this week to end. Ooh, chat. Let me sing it again. Ooh. Hey, chat.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out A1.
Hey, how did old folks sing it back in the day? Oh. soul singers, man. What's that, baby? Ah.
Yo, we're just getting started, y'all. We got Bulls basketball versus Utah Jazz. Shout out NBA old boy. We got the score is 9-14, 6 minutes in the first. Io DeSumo. Bang, bang. We got Zach LaVine setting people up and shit.
Ooh, Caruso's on the court, too.
And you see.
The score is 14-12, y'all. Bulls cut it down, man.
Yeah. That dude Jordan Clarkson is a problem.
A Laker.
Yeah, I like Jordan Clarkson.
It's a Laker, man. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Cody Clarkson has done a fadeaway, sweet fadeaway. Man, just bring that Laker rhythm onto the Utah Jazz. I had a sumo crossing over, tween. Oh, driving. Get a Tristan Thompson. Tristan Thompson floater. Bang. We got 16-14. Donovan Mitchell dribbling the ball up the court. He's crossing. Tween. Zach LaVine steal. Zach LaVine gives it to Caruso. Caruso get Io. Goes up for the layup. He misses a layup. Io missed the wide open layup. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my God. Io DeSumo missed the wide open layup. Oh my God. As Caruso gets Io, and Io just, I guess, got scared and smokes the layup, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. And this Utah Jazz ball, Rudy Gay coming on the court. Donovan Mitchell, he crossing over tween. Get a Clarkson crossing over tween. Oh, but I guess they're gonna call a block foul or something.
Right.
A legal screen on Hassan Whiteside.
I got 14-16, 5 minutes in the first.
Yeah, I got 14, 16, 5 minutes as well. But not 5 minutes, but like 5 minutes and like 4 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Zach LaVine bringing the ball to the court. Zach LaVine, he's crossing over tween, cross tween. Wants a screen. Zach LaVine shoots a three, and that's a brick.
I got Clarkson.
Clarkson dribbling the ball up the court.
Clarkson took it.
Clarkson, he's driving. Clarkson
Made it.
for the layup. Bang!
Io DeSumo came back down and hit him with a floater.
Scored 18-14. Bulls. Io DeSumo crossing over. Io DeSumo floater. Bang! 18-16. Donovan Mitchell bringing the ball up the court slowly.
Tween.
Donovan Mitchell tween. Cross tween.
What's that?
Shut
out ball facts.
Gives the Clarkson for three. And that's a brick. Oh, Bulls get the ball. Zach LaVine running.
I got 18-18.
Zach LaVine driving. Filet. The score is 18-18 as Zach LaVine finished with the filet. You know what I'm saying? Donovan Mitchell crossing half court. He gets the pass at the ball. He wants it back. Cross, tween. As Donovan Mitchell dribbling.
I got 18-18.
Tween. Donovan Mitchell step back three. And that's a brick.
We got a foul. We got a foul on the other end with Donovan Mitchell and Zach LaVine.
Zach LaVine. And we got a foul? We got a foul, ladies and gentlemen. Who they call a foul on? Who they call a foul on? Donovan Mitchell?
It was on Donovan Mitchell, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, foul on Donovan Mitchell.
Tied game in the commercial.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we got a commercial break. It is tied 18-18. Bulls, very close game. So we got another commercial break. God damn, that's a lot of commercial breaks, and they make you want to fall asleep.
Yeah, you know how they do.
Man, that's a lot of them, though. God damn. He just finished coming from a break.
Yeah. We got a tied game right now. The Bulls got to wake up. They got to seize this opportunity. You can't lose to Utah. You put yourselves in a tight situation when you lost to Sacramento. So this is a must-win tonight. Like I said, I'm with the assumption that the Boston Celtics could go into Utah and Golden State and beat them. I told you, when people go to Golden State, it seems like they got an extra pep in their step. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Boston mess around and win tonight. You know, so The Bulls, they need to get this game. They have to. If if you beat Sacramento, then you could have put yourself. You would have had some leeway. You ain't really got. You losing all your slack. In a minute, you're going to be out of home court advantage, and then the shit is going to really get problematic for you. You know, the Bulls, man, was fucked up what all happened to them, man, but they're going to get it all straight now. Shout out to everybody rocking with C-Red Nation. We got a commercial break. Tie game. Shout out to everybody that came through tonight for Bulls basketball. Lonzo Ball should be back before you know it. So everybody just hold your horses. Like I stated, for the people that's just joining, as far as I know, Lonzo Ball has to get to a full sprint. He's pretty much done just about everything. But once he starts fully sprinting, you know, I think we're going to give him a more concrete date on his return. You know, but this Friday, this weekend, it'll be 7 weeks. So, like I said, as far as I'm concerned, nothing has changed. So, just be on the lookout. We can have Lonzo Ball return as early as next week. You know, let's see what happens. Double Melo. We saw that Melo put up some points, and they had 11 assists. They got they won a great game out there in Atlanta. That wasn't easy. We got Bulls basketball. We back. Tie game. 3 minutes and 27 seconds to go in the first quarter. Alex Caruso inbounding the ball. Gives it to Tristan. Alex Caruso down. My man Clarkson was putting pressure on him. He stole it. Clarkson gives it to my man Mike Conley. Guarded by Jones Jr. Clarkson guarded by Caruso mid-range. He misses it. Caruso got the loose ball off the rebound. He's bringing it down the court. Kobe White wide open three. Cash. We got up three. Bulls up three. Bulls up three. It's Flight Sports TV. Just get ready. Bulls starting to percolate. We got Kobe White guarding my man Mike Conley.
21-18.
Clarkson. He converts with the damn floater.
Clarkson, our Lakers boy, Filet.
Yeah.
Filet.
Caruso right now guarded by Clarkson. Clarkson playing defense, y'all. Oh, Kobe White backdoor, good backdoor with Thompson and Kobe White. That was a good connection that they just displayed right there. 23-20, Chicago. It looked like they got some pep in their step after this timeout. Oh, damn. Alexander Walker's got the ball stolen. Oh, damn. The Bulls on the floor for the loose ball. Oh, Thompson, damn. They bullied the ball back. Good possession. Kobe White wide open three. Cash. Back to back. Bulls up 6.
Yo, this is the same Alexander. Yo, this is. Hold on. This is the same Alexander Walker that people was hyping up a minute ago.
we know all about that.
The same nigga that people been spamming how he's better than him.
Well, the people in New Orleans ain't got no more love for him no more.
Well, that's funny as hell. That's the same guy that's supposed to be better than Lonzo. That's funny as hell.
New Orleans ain't got no more love for him.
That nigga Nikhil is on the bench now for the Utah Jazz, boy. And this is the same guy people say is better than Lonzo.
They ain't got no more love for him.
Y'all niggas in the chat is funny as hell. That nigga Nikhil is now a ride bench rider for the damn Utah Jazz. He out here throwing turnovers, and he's supposed to be the same nigga that's better than Lonzo. Boy, I need to go. Boy, I need to go swimming, boy.
Right.
And when you swim, don't come back. What a mercy, chat. Y'all funny as hell, man. Woo, y'all funny.
Yeah, we got Mike Conley at the line right now, 26-21 yards, Flight Sports. We got a good game.
Bulls up right now. That's what's up. That's good to see. 26-21. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Zach LaVine with 7 points in 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Not Mitchell, Mike Conley has missed his second free throw. He's taking a third one. Let's see if he makes it. Mike Conley breathing, bending his knees. He pulls a shot. That's a bang. We got 26-22. Bulls. Kobe White bring the ball up the court slowly. Crossing over. This is to DeMar. DeMar looking. What's a screen? Getting to his mid-range spot. Crossover. Twing. Cross. Give it to Caruso. Caruso gives it to Kobe White. That's a steal. Clarkson with the steal. Clarkson gives up Nikhil. Nikhil yaks up a shot like he used to do in Pelicans. And that's a brick. Collins shoots a three. Bang! And as Nikhil Alexander Walker does what he does on the Pelicans and yaks up a bullshit shot, and that's a brick. Well, I tell y'all, ladies and gentlemen, they ain't got us supposed to be better than Lonzo. Nikhil crossing over. That's almost a turnover right there.
It's facts. Shout out JDH.
Lord of mercy. Hey, gentlemen, the Bulls are up, ladies and gentlemen.
The Thompson out here getting rebounds.
26-25. Caruso getting DeMar. DeMar crossing over. Give the Kobe White. Kobe White pump fakes. Three. And that's a break.
Yeah, break from Caruso, but back up. They rebounding. The Bulls rebounding.
DeMar.
That's all Tristan got to do, rebound.
Caruso, get back to DeMar. DeMar gives back to Caruso. Caruso yaks up a shot. It's a brick. Tristan Thompson gives it to Derrick Jones. Derrick Jones. And they're going to call a foul. And Derrick Jones Jr. will be going to the foul line, ladies and gentlemen. And Rudy Gobert fouled Derrick Jones. Ladies and gentlemen. Rudy Gobert don't know how to box people out, I see. He just uses his little long 10-inch arms. fucking 20 feet arm, nigga. That's ridiculous. Derrick Jones. He's at the free throw line. He breathes, bends his knees, shoots. That's a bang. They got 27-25. Bulls up. So far. Bulls up. 27-25. Derrick Jones. He's talking to his peoples, talking to Caruso, wiping his sweat off, getting ready to take his free throw. Gobert looking like I don't know.
Shout out Ball Facts. He says, what do y'all think Zach is missing in order to take the next step up to be in talks with Kawhi and such? Zach, I think defense, I honestly think that the way we're looking at DeMar DeRozan this season, we're going to see him, Zach LaVine, like this next season. In my humble opinion, I truly believe that. But I think he got to step his defense up, and I think let's see how he performs in the playoffs.
Facts. I was just about to say, I feel like it starts with the now. What is he going to do in the playoffs? And I think Zach is going to show off. But if he does, that's where you start. The Bulls are going to the playoffs. They always talked about they already seen Zach LaVine score 29 and 30 points. They already seen Zach LaVine be on a scoring range. They don't want to see more scoring from Zach because they know Zach can score. That's not an issue. With Zach, he has to focus on the now. How can you win? How can you translate those points that you get all the time? Can you actually win? Coming off those losing seasons, and now the Bulls get to go to playoffs. What you gonna do in the playoffs? Now let me see what a winner looks like. They're looking at him like that. Okay, so let them show us what a winner looks like. So Zach got to go out there and be a winner. And winning is going to make Zach look better. Winning is going to make Zach get more credit. And winning, that's just where you start at with Zach. You got to get some wins, especially in the playoffs. We need Zach to do some damage in the playoffs. He's going to make himself look really, really good. And then next season, we can see how it all translates because you never know. We got to find out if Zach really going to get that max contract or not. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? We got to wait. But we got to focus on the now. That's how I feel. We got to focus on the now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a tie in the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 27-27. Rudy Gobert looking like A damaged. Never mind. I ain't about to start. Good job. We got a commercial break. Once a damn again. Another damn commercial break. So we already been on like 5,000 commercial breaks already. But it is in the first quarter. Lord of mercy, ladies and gentlemen. I'll read this to y'all real quick. Find it right here. It's 27-27. Vucevic with 4. Zach LaVine with 7. Ayo Dosunmu with 5. DeMar DeRozan with 0. Javonte Green with 0. Caruso with 0. Trent Thompson with 2. Dale Jones with 1. Kobe White with 8. Ladies and gentlemen. Jazz. Jazz. 5 points. Royce O'Neal 0. Donovan Mitchell with 6. Mike Conley with 8. Hernan Gomez with 0. Clarkson with 6. Rudy Gay with 0. McKeel with a 2. Son Whiteside with 0. And we got a 27-27 game. I feel you on that, ball fact. I feel like I think DeMar surprised us all. You know, like DeMar surprised me, because I knew DeMar was going to do his thing, but at the same time, like I didn't know he going to do his thing like this. Like I didn't think he would take control of the team and just go all out on scoring and play like a fucking MVP, I guess. Season, you know, I didn't expect that. I mean, really, I really didn't. So I understand where you're coming from on that. I think he just surprised us all, really. I mean, I did not expect DeMar to take full control of the team, and then while to full control of the team, play like the MVP part of the MVP talks. Like I did not expect that at all.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat.
Hey, gentlemen.
To everybody that came through tonight.
Hey, gentlemen, that was a quick intermission. We got 27-27. DeMar DeRozan crossing over. Tween. Cross tween. Gives it up. Kobe White. That's a brick. The kill with the rebound. Gives it to Clarkson. He's crossing over. Tween. Ooh, snatch. Tween. Gives it to Gobert. Gobert for the layup. And that's a brick. And he gets the rebound again. And he goes with the fillet. Now this is 27-29. Utah Jazz is up. Caruso dribbling. He's pointing direction. Caruso's pointing direction. Crossing over. Uh-oh. Caruso with the tween. Gives it up to DeMar. DeMar, he wants his mid-range. DeMar fade away. And that's a bang. Bang. DeMar is on the board. 29-29. Michael Conley. Bring the ball to court.
DeMar DeRozan. Shout out Jay Smitty.
Uh-oh. Gobert in the paint. Gobert loses the ball because he's so damn tall. He don't know where the ball is. DeMar, the whole Bulls ran down the fast break. DeMar slowed the game down as Gobert fouls the dog shit out of Tristan Thompson. As Gobert is wondering how the hell did that hurt? I mean, how did that foul? Gobert foul. I mean, there's an instant replay as Gobert shows clearly he fouled the dog shit out of Tristan Thompson. And Gobert is so confused. I don't know why. Gobert looking like a tall. Let me stop. That's Gobert looking like a tall pain pill. As we got 29-29. Tristan Thompson shooting his second free throw. Take a deep breath. He squats. Shoots. That's a bang. We got 30-29. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 30-29. Michael Conley crossing over, bringing the ball up the court. Gives it up. Cross tween. Cross tween. Supposed to screen. Deep three. Bang! Michael Conley from three.
Let's go.
Utah Jazz up 32-30. Caruso crossing over. Caruso, he's dribbling. He gives up DeMar. DeMar trying to look for his mid-range spots, as always. DeMar post fade. That's a brick. Gobert gives it Michael Conley. Conley, he dribbles, bring the ball to the court. He wants a screen. Cross tween. Uh-oh, he's looking at Derrick Jones. Uh-oh, cross. Gives it up to Nikhil. Nikhil don't know what to do. Nikhil looking like a bust. And Nikhil yaks up a bullshit shot, and that shit is ugly. And ladies and gentlemen, Nikhil looking like that shit is ugly. Nikhil Alexander, a.k.a. A post-Pelican, used to be a Pelican, as, ladies and gentlemen, as Nikhil was the guy that was being named better than Lonzo Ball, is looking like a pure bust right now. He's bricking, looking trash, throws up a super trash garbage floater, as the Pelicans fans feel stupid as hell for saying that Nikhil was better than Lonzo, as Nikhil now rides the bench on the motherfucking Utah Jazz, and Nikhil is a fucking trash can, as he ain't doing shit. As we got Clarkson doing this thing with the pump fake and fillet. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to call a foul from Kobe White. The score is 30-32. Ladies and gentlemen, every Pelican fan that said that Nikhil was better should really, really regret their life right now.
Right. DeMar, I don't know who would think some dumb shit like that.
DeMar, he gives it up. Uh-oh, that's a turnover, but it's tipped. It's back to the Bulls. DeMar gets it. Cool, DeMar, tween, drives. Filet! And that's a bang. We got 32-32 as DeMar with the tween, cross tween, and filleted it. A reverse fillet. As Michael Conley, he's crossing over. Clarkson from deep. Oh, and that's a miss. As they're going to say they're going to call a loose ball foul on Tristan Thompson, and Tristan Thompson was surprised.
Yeah.
As Tristan Thompson was just backing him down, boxing him out, and they're going to call a loose ball foul. And it's going to be Utah Jazz ball again. Wow. And Tristan Thompson is surprised. Ladies and gentlemen, Conley, floater, bang, one, bang! Michael Conley goes for a drive, contested, foul on Kobe White, and that's a bang off the backboard. We got an and one, Jazz 34, as Nikhil sits in the corner, as he has an ugly scruff beard that needs some cutting. As Nikhil walks up to the bench, as now he accepts his role as to always and forever be a role player and a bust. As Nikhil is sitting down with descriptions of the fact that how he used to be a Pelican and once was a starter, and the delusional Pelican fans thought he was good. As he sits on a bench, ladies and gentlemen, Nikhil has accepted his role that he always will forever be a role player or worse. Ladies and gentlemen. Wow. As Nikhil is now a bench player, a towel cleaner for the Utah Jazz. And this is the same guy that people said Nikhil was better than Zoe. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the chat and you felt like Nikhil was better than Zoe, you need to go ahead, leave this chat, go outside and think about life and look at the stars and connect it correctly. Because you're a little bit not connected, my guy. And Nikhil is now a warm bench player sitting on a Utah Jazz, cleaning the towels. Oh, my God. The same guy as Nikhil tonight, ladies and gentlemen, throwing air balls.
And Nikhil Alexander.
Oh, my God. Yes, I said in the chat, if you say Nikhil is better than Lonzo, you need to go outside and look at the stars.
They lying.
Reconnected, man.
Shout out Basil. We got Bulls right now in the must win. Let's see if they can get the job done. Put some stat lines down in the chat. Let me know how y'all think this game gonna play out. Shout out
you're a Bulls fan all of a sudden tonight because you need to lose your Jazz lose. Yes, we need a Jazz lose tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we do. And then we need the Celtics to lose to the Warriors, right?
Yeah, I mean Celtics to lose against the Warriors.
Yeah, we need that. Shout out Jam.
What's up, everybody? Ladies and gentlemen, we're watching the Bulls and Jazz play as the Jazz are scoring. And Jazz now have a guy named Nikhil Alexander Walker, the same guy a lot of people were saying that was better than Lonzo. As Nikhil sits on the bench folding towels and now a bust. He has accepted his role as forever be a role player or below. So you guys who are saying that Lonzo Ball was worse than Nikhil, you should go outside, connect the stars, and think about your life. You delusional Pelican fans, you delusional people who dare say that Nikhil is better, as Nikhil on the Utah Jazz tonight has been airballing, breaking, and he is now a role player and forever be a role player. And will sit on the bench. Lord of mercy. As they got Nikhil out here for the Utah Jazz, watching DeMar DeRozan take free throws. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 33-35. Second quarter, 8 minutes ago. DeMar DeRozan, bang, hits a second free throw. We got 34-35. Michael Conley dribbling up the ball again. Bringing it up, cross, tween, cross. Get a Clarkson, pump fakes, floater, bang! Clarkson, our Lakers guy, bang! Ayo to Sumo. Cross it over, tween, get a Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine gets Ayo driving, kicks it. Zach, he wants to screen. Tween, Zach driving, contested. Oh, that won't go. The kill. Running, bring the ball on the court. He passes it like a good role player that he is. And Whiteside is going to take a contested layup, and that's an and one. A side Whiteside and one. Goes for a layup, and that is an and one, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. I'm surprised that wasn't a walk. Wow. Yep. So Whiteside made that. That's an and one. We got 39-34, ladies and gentlemen. Son Whiteside will be taking taking one free throw. Son Whiteside, get ready, takes a deep breath, bends his knees, shoots the free throw. That's a bang. 34-40. Bang. I assume bring the ball or crossing over, give it to Vucevic. Vucevic, he's looking, dribbling, gives it up to Green. Green gives it back to Vucevic. Vucevic backing down, get a Caruso.
Let's go.
Ayo, mid-range, and that's a brick. Utah Jazz. Clarkson dribbling, driving. He gives it up to Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell from deep. Oh, that's a brick. Caruso. He's bringing the ball to the court, running. Crossing over, tween. Get it to Green. Green, he gives it up. Oh, God. And that's a turnover. Ladies and gentlemen, as the Bulls, 34, Jazz 40. As we're having turnovers and miscommunication, as Billy Donovan says nothing as he chooses bubblegum licious. Let me chew my bubblegum. Stupid ass. Anyways, Clarkson, pump fakes 3. That's a brick. Sumo gives it up Caruso, crossing over, tween. Gives Vucevic from deep. That's a brick. As Billy Donovan watches all these bricks and doesn't say shit as he chooses bubblicious bubblegum, strawberry flavor, as Clarkson crosses over, Clarkson pump fakes, Clarkson Whiteside floater, that's a brick. Won't go. Ayo to Sumo crossing over, tween. Oh, drives. Oh, and that won't go. As the Bulls are throwing up bricks, and Billy Donovan won't say anything, but continues to choose his cotton candy flavored, strawberry flavored, bubblegum-licious bump. As he chooses bubblegum as watching the Bulls brick. Idol Sumo, he runs. He dribbles, give to Vucevic. Vucevic's driving, back it down, floater, and that's a bang. We got 36-42. Clarkson dribbling. Clarkson, he gives it up. Donovan Mitchell, he's dribbling. Donovan Mitchell, he's driving. And he swings it out to Royce O'Neal. Roy O'Neal drives, kicks it out. Steal by Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine, he runs around. Cross it over, twing, kicks it out to Green. Green takes a three. Bang! Bang! 39-42. As the Bulls are slowly making a comeback as Billy Donovan still sits on that bench chewing his bubblicious bubblegum. We're going to get a foul. We got a foul? We got a foul on Caruso. They're going to call a personal foul on Caruso because they felt like Caruso was trying to fight through the screen. Whiteside and Caruso was all on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
That's a good game, yeah.
Donovan Mitchell gives a Whiteside with the dunk. Ferocious slam. We got a dunk. Ida Sumo crossing over. Green sets a screen. Ida Sumo gives a Vucevic. Vucevic takes a three. That's a brick. That's a brick. Wait a minute. Green tries to go for the rebound, and the refs have called something. And I wonder if they're going to call a over the back or what they're going to call a loose ball foul. Let's see here. And the Jazz are surprised because there was 3 Jazz players and 1 Bulls player, and they're trying to call something. It looks like Bulls might get the ball back.
It's an RJ Barrett drop 31 in the dive. I saw that.
It's gonna be Bulls ball, everybody.
He's too inconsistent. That's his problem.
It's gonna be Bulls. It's gonna be Bulls ball. Jazz 44, Bulls 39. DeMar DeRozan crossing over. Twing. Cross twing. Gives up to Zach. Zach, he sizes up Clarkson. Clarkson, he drives. Zach LaVine misses. Clarkson running a fast break. He's dribbling. Clarkson cross it over. Twing. Float over Caruso, and that won't go. That won't go. And they're gonna call a foul on Caruso. They're going to call a foul on Caruso. Yes, they are. As Clarkson tries to do a floater. And that won't go. Clarkson takes a deep breath. He bends his knees. Takes the free throw. And that's a bang. 45-39. Clarkson taking 3 deep breaths. Clarkson dribbling. Bends his knees. Takes the free throw, and that's a bang.
It's a bang.
46-39. DeMar dribbling the ball up the court slowly, pointing in directions. DeMar, he wants a screen. Twing, cross twing, gets his mid-range, and he's trying to call a foul. DeMar wants a foul, but DeMar complains, wondering where's the foul call. As they always do, complaining about foul calls. Michael Conley, he crosses over. He wants a screen. Twing. He gives it to Clarkson. Clarkson, he wants a screen. Clarkson driving to the rim. Oh, that won't go. Vucevic with the rebound. Zach LaVine, he's running. Russo driving, and they're going to call a foul. No, they're not even going to call a foul. They're going to say he stripped Caruso, and Caruso said that was a foul.
I got Clarkson. He just made a layup. I don't know where you at. I'm at 327.
Vucevic gives up to Io. Io gives it to DeMar. DeMar from mid-range. And that's a brick. Jazz Conley going up. Conley dribbling. Conley, he shoots up a three, and that won't go. Royce O'Neal gets the rebound. O'Neal, he gives up to Clarkson. Clarkson, tween, crossing over. He wants a screen. Clarkson goes for the layup. Filet! Clarkson with the filet. 39-48.
Where you at? What number you? I mean, where you at, Ray?
3 minutes and 20 seconds. Zach LaVine contested filet. 41-48. Second quarter, 3 minutes and 12 seconds to go. Crossover by Conley. Conley wants to screen. Conley gives O'Neal. O'Neal pump fakes. O'Neal to Clarkson. Clarkson, he's sizing up his opponent. Clarkson dribbling, driving, mid-range, air ball. Zach LaVine, he's dribbling. Running, doing a little slight jog. He wants to screen. Crossing over. He drives on Gobert. And that won't go. And Zach LaVine, ladies and gentlemen, throws a tantrum and not paying attention as the ball was thrown out of bounds off his foot because he is throwing a tantrum, ladies and gentlemen, because he wanted a foul. As Zach LaVine throws a tantrum like a little baby, a light-skinned little baby. He throws a huge tantrum. And as he's throwing a tantrum, the ball bounces off his foot because he can't pay attention to the fucking game. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my God. This is ridiculous. Zach LaVine throwing tantrums out here, ladies and gentlemen. Zach LaVine is throwing tantrums out here, y'all. Grown-ass men throwing tantrums, ladies and gentlemen. Whole ball bounce off his foot because he ain't paying attention to the game. He wants a foul call. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 39-45 game, ladies and gentlemen. We got a commercial break.
Commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. It's Flight Sports TV. Appreciate everybody that's tuned in tonight. You know, we're racking. It's a great game. The fucking Charlotte Hornets took a win tonight. Now we need the Bulls to win. Let's go 2 for 2. Utah need this win too. So let's see what happens. And the Bulls got to prove they can win on the road. So there's a lot of factors that's going into this game tonight. But in all seriousness, this is a must win. Salute to everybody else tuned in tonight that came through. We appreciate you. Coming back from commercial. Right now I got 41-48. I'm at 2 minutes and 42 seconds. I got a screen. Mike Conley wide open three. He misses it. Rebounded. Vooch gives it to Io DeSumo. Io DeSumo crosses half court, gives it to Vooch, gives it to DeMar. DeMar DeRozan mid-range jumper. Cash. 43-48. We got a good game so far. Roy O'Neal for three. Utah's on the board for three. 43-51. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. It was money time right before the half. Shout out Mini Hoop Basketball. Shout out Mac. Salute to the whole channel. Everybody rolling in here. We got a dead ball right now. 43-51. I bet 230 on the Bulls. A little scary. Damn. Hope you get your money, bro. You don't want to see nobody lose no money out here. Mike Conley got the ball right now. He's shaking and baking. Gives it to Gobert. O'Neal pump fakes the three. O'Neal to the lane. He misses a layup. He tried to go up and under. He tried to do too much. Green all the way. Green converts all the way at the rim. All the Bulls put heavy pressure. They force a deflection. 45-51. Bulls got to wake up, man, because they're slipping. Then the Mavs beat the Nets tonight. Luka had 37. Luka on his bullshit. Shout out to Luka. DeMar DeRozan crossing half court. Vooch always at the damn 3-point line. Oh, Gobert he caught this dude, Vooch. Gobert just violated Vooch. DeMar DeRozan for 3. Cash. DeMar DeRozan just hit a 3. Good shot. 48-51. 11 points for DeMar. 4 and 9 field goals. Clarkson. Zach LaVine is fouled. He went down the lane. Good aggressiveness by Zach. Shout out Mac. It's a Bron, KD, Steph should play together. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work either. I know it's going to be my next question. Zach LaVine hits the first free throw. We headed to halftime, ladies and gentlemen. We headed to halftime. What's good, Marv?
What's going on, baby? Just checking in.
You watching the game?
Yeah, I got company here at the house. I just wanted to check in, let you know Dallas just hit a shot at the buzzer to beat Brooklyn.
Who made it, Luka?
Dinwiddie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I'm just going to get some stats because like everybody was talking that noise about Brooklyn, they shut Durant down tonight. He had 22. They was double teaming him the whole game, and he couldn't get going. Luka had 35.
Right.
Durant hit a 3 with 10 seconds to go to put him up by 1. But then the Mavs got the ball, and they double teamed Luka Doncic. And he passed it to Dinwiddie. He hit a 3 at the buzzer to beat him by 2.
That's a good look.
Yeah.
Halftime right now, 49-54.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna come back in. I was just coming through giving the scores. 76ers leading the Cavs. Nuggets beat the Wizards. Knicks won a game tonight, 128-98.
Yeah, I heard RJ put up some good numbers.
Yeah, RJ had a good game. Sixers barely beat the Cavs, but they beat them 118-114. And the Spurs are beating the Thunder, and Lakers losing again, 91-85.
Yeah, man. I told these people, man, Nets is just nothing but all hype. I mean, I understand you can't sleep. That is Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving. They got now they just got Ben Simmons for defense, and I know they got Pat Mills. They got all traders. They got a lot of people on the bench. I get it. But there's just all the hype in the world. When you stack the deck like that, I promise you, karma's going to bite you in the ass. Y'all niggas keep thinking the Brooklyn Nets going to win it all because they have stacked the deck. I swear to God, I cannot wait until they fall short again so I can sit here and wait for my flowers. Because remember, Flight, you was there. And I told these dudes, the Nets will not win shit. They won't. Y'all just believing in the hype.
Well, what happened?
I can't wait for these dudes to walk down the altar.
They went out there and disrespect Orlando last night, and they lose the next game. Now they see how it feels.
More karma bites you in the ass, man. If people don't believe me, bro. Well, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah,
Rape Kingdom always Rape Kingdom always sounds stupid the first day, but the next 2 days, shit, maybe Rape Kingdom wasn't too fucking stupid anyway. I'll be sitting here chilling, boy. So I'll be sitting here chilling, boy. I'll be chilling, boy.
They ran the score up on Orlando last night, and then they lose tonight.
I'll be chilling, man. And Nets don't need to be fucking losing either because their shit, they're what? They're fucking still low on the standings?
36 and 34. But that's key to the
Nets
Bulls.
The Nets are still AC. Like, come on, Nets. Like, cut it out.
And then Boston playing against Golden State tonight. And Brooklyn lost, and Toronto playing tonight too. Toronto ain't number 3 games behind the Bulls. But Brooklyn was on the road trying to get out of that play-in, but that's a big loss for them today.
So who?
Brooklyn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they was trying to get out of that play-in. You know, they trying to get up to the 6th seed because Cleveland lost again. Cleveland's struggling, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, what happened to a lady to an artistical picture for us during halftime? Go ahead, Marvin. My bad.
No, you good. You good. I just stopped in for a minute.
Yeah, shout out Scott. He said them people don't have their full roster.
What people is he talking about?
Wow. Ain't that something? The Bulls ain't had their roster all year.
Who's he talking about?
Brooklyn, because they didn't have Kyrie.
Can't take no more L's. No, that's facts. They can't take no more L's. I'm with you.
What do you mean? Who doesn't have their full roster?
He probably talking about Brooklyn because Kyrie didn't play. Bulls ain't had their full roster all year. Ain't nobody gave a damn about that for us.
Wait, what the fuck?
But I tell you this, Flight, with Cleveland losing, Brooklyn losing, and then Boston playing against Golden State. If the Bulls lose, we keep our same position. We'll be all right. All we got to do is make sure Boston need to lose and Toronto need to lose, but Cleveland and Brooklyn already lost. Those are 2 losses that needed to happen today for the Bulls. And if Boston lose and Toronto lose, now I'm not saying it's good if the Bulls lose, but if we lose, we don't lose no ground in the standing. We stay the same. Right. So I'm gonna get back to my company. I'll be back in at the end of the game.
What the hell?
Sky says the Bulls not beating the Nets in the play-in. They ain't gonna be in the play-in.
Bulls not gonna be in the play-in. What the hell? What that nigga? That's why that nigga just be talking, bro. That nigga just be talking. Bro.
Why?
That nigga's got to be talking.
You mean the playoffs?
You mean the play-in? You mean the playoffs? The Bulls not going to play in.
Shout out Dion Reed.
The Pelicans are not the Pelicans. Well, the Bulls are not the Pelicans.
Yeah, well, they don't got those problems.
Yeah, we don't got those problems, nigga.
Well, it's different. There's a difference.
Right.
Uh-oh. This guy must not like what you said.
Man, the Nets on their way to the Bulls on their way to the play-in, man. Y'all see that, man. Man, they on their way to the play-in.
How you figure that?
Sir, we're not the Pelicans. Calm down.
I saw the roster, man. I saw the standings, dog. They on their way to the play-in.
No, not even close. Not even close. Even if they lose tonight, they're still tied with the Celtics. Even if they lose tonight,
you keep that energy in there. Remember what you said.
I'm just okay. I don't keep energy. I'm telling you what it is.
Man, they still got like 8 games, bro. They
wait till Lonzo get back, Scott.
Nigga. Why you bring that up?
Man, we've been saying that about what?
You gonna bring up starting?
It's only been a few weeks.
Yo, Flame, how far back is Zoe's return pushed?
They don't know.
Well, no, it wasn't pushed. Yeah, I don't have any concrete evidence. Sky's right. All I'm reading is the reports, and I'm just giving the information. All I heard right now is he got to get to a full sprint, and then we'll have a timetable on the date. That's the only thing.
That is concrete evidence. What you're reading, nigga. Billy
He's not even running yet.
Yeah, he is running.
Yeah, that's concrete evidence. Yeah, I don't have a concrete date.
Billy Donovan already gave an update. He said as they're working on his full return, Lonzo Ball has been no contract practices. He's still working on his sprinting. It's not quite there yet. They need him to be on a
Man,
full sprint.
boy been
that
hurt
sounds like
every year he
another
been in the league,
They
man.
also need his lateral movement.
Listen, you know when Lonzo get back, Sky, you really gonna miss him now. You're gonna be like,
Wow.
damn, I wish New Orleans.
You know when that nigga started.
Yeah, could you imagine if he was in New Orleans, Sky?
Man, we don't want him.
Yeah, right.
Man, I'm telling you, we don't want him, man.
I see what Flair's doing, so I ain't gonna say
Nah, yo, yeah.
Point guard.
Look, y'all gotta
Man,
understand where Scott coming from because y'all haven't watched Herb Jones play. Like Herb Jones, he fits very well with Bi. Like,
I told him that, man. They don't know what they talking about, man.
he said what Herb Jones got to do. Rave, he's the starting point guard. He's the one taking Lonzo's spot. That's what he has to do with it.
Don't say that. He's not taking Lonzo's spot.
He is, bro.
I told him that.
No, stop it. It was Lonzo Ball. It was Devontae Graham taking Lonzo's spot.
Man, Devontae Graham come off the bench, man. I keep telling you that, man. Now you gonna say that, man.
Yes, he does, Rave. He's the starting point guard.
Man,
yeah, he's a starting point guard now, but he's not a point guard.
They wasn't
so
using
now you're
Lonzo
not
as a point guard either. What's your point?
Bro.
Herb Jones ain't messing with Lonzo.
Herb Jones didn't take Lonzo's spot. At first, it was supposed to
The
be
Pelicans chose Herb Jones to take Lonzo's spot, Rave. Whether you want to admit that or not, that's what they chose.
Man, some availability better than no availability.
He's the starting point guard. He's their draft pick that they drafted to play point guard.
No, you're lying.
I'm not lying. That's who's starting at point guard.
You know you're lying because they drafted Kyra Lewis first. They expected
that was years ago. They just drafted Herb Jones this year.
Man, don't tell him that, man.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to. No, that was not supposed to cover up Lonzo, nigga. It was most definitely the trade with Devontae Graham. Devontae Graham was starting.
Oh, Rave, some availability. Rave, some availability better than no availability.
What are you talking about, Scott? I'm talking Rico. They got rid of Devontae Graham. They put him on the bench.
Rave, some availability better than no availability.
Rave, just listen to this. Rave, listen. They refused to sign their point guard and went out and drafted a point guard. I just told
them that,
what
man.
Does that mean?
We did a sign and trade. That means we could have kept him if we wanted to, man.
They drafted Herb Jones, and who did they start?
They drafted Devontae Graham for how long?
It don't matter.
We know we didn't. We picked.
Bro. They did not draft Herb Jones and be like, yo, this is the guy that's replacing Lonzo. That's not true. Devontae Graham was supposed to hold the point guard spot down, and he fucking shit up because he ain't good. So now it's Herb Jones starting because he can play point guard and doing his thing. So what are you talking about? Don't say Herb Jones took Lonzo's spot. It's not true.
That doesn't even make any sense. That nigga's not even a point guard. These niggas, why these niggas always coming here trolling, bro?
Yeah, what is wrong with y'all with this point guard shit? Brandon Ingram is their
nigga. What?
Brandon Ingram is their point guard. What are you watching?
Bro, what are you watching?
Like how long have how long have I been telling y'all the best scorer in today's NBA is the Kings
that
point
doesn't
guard?
make no fucking sense. They got rid of Nikhil.
I've been telling you this.
That nigga out of his element, nigga. Already. That nigga Ingram out of his element, nigga. All he is a scorer, fam.
Stop the crap, bro. Not 1983.
That nigga out of his element, bro.
Point guards to get
that nigga not no point forward, nigga. He's not a point forward, bro.
Brandon Ingram is their point guard. Assad, what don't you understand?
No, bro. He's a small forward, fam.
And he runs point forward for them.
Okay, but he ain't a point guard.
He's not like that, bro.
I'm not saying he is, but that's what they're using him as.
Okay, for sure.
They don't got no choice. They don't got a point guard. Of course they're gonna use him like that, fam. They don't have a point guard,
and they chose to give Brandon Ingram and Zion the ball, didn't they?
Rico, bro. For sure.
Right or wrong, because Brandon Ingram and Zion were better scorers than Lonzo Ball, so they had them run point guard. Right or wrong?
Man, they were using, bro. Y'all niggas.
The same with Luka Doncic doesn't play point guard, but he plays point guard from the 2 and the 3.
Right.
Because he is the best scorer on the Mavs. KD is a small forward. We just watched him have 10 assists because he's running point guard for them. Because he is the best scorer on the team.
I'm not arguing that.
That's common sense in today's NBA. The best scorer is always the point guard of every team, bro.
Rico, I'm not arguing that because Lonzo Ball wasn't even a point guard on when Lonzo was there.
Lonzo Ball's not even a point guard for the Bulls right now.
That's not what I'm arguing. Rico,
can we be honest about something? Who's the point guard of the Bulls?
They did not, bro. They did not get Herb Jones and say, "Hey, he's here to replace Lonzo Ball point guard." Because at first it was Nikhil when they was talking that heavy shit. And Nikhil, they got rid of
man. They tried a bunch of people.
Y'all niggas delusional, man.
Rave, how many games did Devontae Graham start at point guard?
What do you mean? He started plenty of games, nigga.
I'm asking. No, he didn't. Herb Jones started 57 games.
Y'all niggas delusional, man. Niggas like Scott, they come in here, they have a couple good nights, and then they come back here, they talk about Zo not a point guard, and Zo not a point guard, and he wasn't a great point. He wasn't a good point guard for the Pelicans and all that. And he wasn't a good guard for the Pelicans and all that. And
he wasn't.
Didn't know how to, man. Come on,
wasn't. He ain't a good.
That's cap, man.
He not a good guard for the Bulls.
Yeah, he's not even playing point guard for the Bulls.
I laugh at you, nigga. I laugh at niggas like you, man. You hilarious, man.
Yo, can I be honest? Who's the point guard of the Bulls?
Who's the point guard for the Pelicans?
It should be you almost made me say something different, bro. It should be Zo Ball, but come on. It should,
but it's not because he can't score the way DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine can.
Duh, nigga, because they don't know how to use their freaking players, nigga. You about to have experience in this.
Apparently, nobody does.
Not using niggas right, bro. What are you talking about? Niggas bouncing out the clock, man. Niggas passing the ball in less than 8 seconds, man. What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, that's bullshit, Rico. You know good and well if the Bulls used it correctly, Lonzo Ball would be the point guard of the
What are you talking about, bro? Niggas bounce out the ball, man. 24 seconds, nigga. What are you talking about, man?
And I'm quite be honest with you.
Bad team etiquette, nigga.
Hold on, I'm gonna be honest with you now. Be honest with you, the way Lonzo Ball's been going and the way the Bulls been taking L's back to back, hopefully the Bulls let him be point guard because they need that shit bad.
You talking about hopefully? That I already told you that's not going to happen.
Hey, let me tell you something.
They are not going to take the ball out of an MVP caliber's player's hand to give it to Lonzo Ball.
That nigga ain't no MVP, man. Stop that, man.
DeMar DeRozan isn't having an MVP caliber season aside.
Man, that man the reason why they where he at now.
Man, that nigga, bro.
Oh my God, bro.
Man, stop, bro. Stop, man. Stop.
That man the reason they where they at. Y'all always trying to bash that man.
I don't want to hear that,
man. Look, check this out.
Hold up aside. That
one side playing nigga. You take that mid range, you take that mid range nigga, man. Nigga that don't play no defense, nigga. You take a nigga that don't play no defense, nigga.
Facts or false? Facts or false? Facts or false?
This is fact.
They've been losing since he ain't been dropping 30. That's a true statement.
No.
Go look it up.
Hold on, you're wrong.
They've been losing since he ain't been dropping 30.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Man, nah.
You're wrong.
Nah, look at it. Look at it.
They don't look at it, dude. The Bulls have been losing since Lonzo's ball been gone.
Boy, you lying.
They were good and they were
No, we haven't been lying. We've been watching the games.
You is lying.
Nobody been. The Bulls been. DeMar been hit.
Man, when
hey, Ray, don't even waste your time, Ray. These niggas delusional, man. He just told you. He just told you, Ray. He said Lonzo Ball was trash with the Pelicans, man. Hey, man, don't even listen to. Hey, don't listen to nothing.
Man, nigga trash with the Bulls too. What you talking about? He trash with the Bulls too. He ain't just trash with the. He was trash with the Lakers too.
Chill out. You lying, bro. Now you spreading lies. Man, Lonzo Ball is better than every point guard on your roster.
I'm telling you, like fly. I don't even see how you had this nigga on the show, man. Like,
this what I'm trying to tell you.
About this nigga trash, bro.
No, I want to address like is Lonzo Ball a better point guard than CJ McCollum?
Bro, you won't. I promise you wouldn't be on my show.
Man, get out your feelings, dog. I'm telling you what it is.
On my podcast talking this glass.
Man, get out your feelings. I'm telling you what it is, man.
Nah, there ain't no feelings. That's the real, nigga. I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga.
Are you really? He ain't doing nothing.
Hold up, Sky.
He ain't been hurt every year he been in the league.
Sky, you just came.
Hold on, he ain't been hurt every year he been in the league.
Hold up, Sky. You also just said that the Bulls were dropping down to
yeah, now Scott, you know, you know what Scott got to do.
Hold on, Scott. You
bro,
said
I'm done.
the Bulls were coming in.
Rico, I'm done. Rico, I don't want to hear this conversation no more.
Hold up. Yes or no? You come in here talking
this nigga delusional, bro. Like, it's funny, bro.
Yo, Assad, give Ray 1 second,
This
bro.
nigga on bad
I'm
songs.
about to get his ass. Sky, didn't you say that the Bulls was dropping down to a play-in?
And I'm still saying it. You don't see where they at in the standings?
Right. So if the Bulls,
You don't see where they at in the standings? So we that stupid?
Okay.
This nigga stupid,
When
bro.
Lonzo was there,
This nigga
Lonzo was there, the top 2 team in the East. Now they're
Assad, mute your
playing,
mic.
and
Assad, mute your mic.
Lonzo's been good, and you just said he dropped it down. So how is DeMar still carrying this team?
He's not putting up 30. He's not putting up 30 no more. Look at the stats.
You're lying.
He's not putting up 30.
You're lying, you idiot. You're lying.
What he had the last game on? I know what he had. What he had the last game?
This nigga stupid, bro.
What he had the last game without looking at it? I know what he had.
You talking about Lonzo?
No, he said DeMar never got 30 during all these losses. You think I'm a goofball.
Man, I said since he ain't been putting up 30 points a game, they losing. That's what I see. Don't try to put nothing in my mouth. That's the truth.
Okay, so hold on.
That's the truth.
So I'm gonna find the game.
What about his bad defense?
Hold on. What's that?
This nigga hilarious, man.
What's that, y'all? I'm not getting that.
He don't play no defense, man. But Sky ain't going to
yo, Ray, you got to.
That's what I'm saying. We ain't disputing the defense. I'm not arguing with the defense.
Okay. Sky,
y'all trying to make it about the defense. We know you don't play defense.
We're moving the goalpost.
And then every other game,
they moving the goalpost. They talking about defense. I'm talking about him scoring 30. Since he ain't been scoring 30, they've been not playing defense, and he was scoring 30, and they was winning. That was the difference.
I got you. You're wrong. Milwaukee Bucks, March 4th. He's dropped 30 on the Bucks, and we lost. He dropped 30. So shut the fuck up.
Man, listen what I'm telling you. You talking about the
Milwaukee Bucks. He had 29. He had 29, Ray. He ain't have 30.
I already know that.
Ray. He had 29.
I'm waiting for him to say that.
Oh my God! Hold on. Here's another one. Hold on.
He had 36 against the Pistons, but other than that, in the past like 8 games, he touched 31 times.
That's 30, my guy. Rico,
no, it ain't. It's an L, bro.
Man, Rico telling the truth, man. We gotta be real, man. Y'all capping on this bitch. When that dude don't touch 30, they hit.
Okay, hold up.
That's a fact.
I'll go to another one. Because you capping me.
That's a fact.
31 against Memphis. That was the 26th of February. That was the last time he had 30. And they lost.
We got plenty of them for all I give a fuck.
Assad, I'm crying. Assad, I'm crying right now, bro.
Since February 24th, bro.
Oh, Rico, I'm lying, Rico.
Rico, looking at it. Since February 24th, bro.
Rico, am I lying, Rico?
I'm looking at the game log right now. It was February 24th. That was the last game. Atlanta, he had 37. Every other game, Memphis, he had 31 L. He took an L. He had 29 against Milwaukee. That was an L. And then 36 against Detroit. He won that game.
See?
But look, I'm gonna read these points. I'm gonna read these points. 11 against Utah. 21 against Sacramento. 25 against Cleveland. 36 against Detroit. 26 against Philly. 29 against Milwaukee. 22 against Atlanta. 18 against Miami. This man has 31 times in the past month.
Right, and guess what you just named?
And how many teams that was quality teams that he dropped under that they won though? Them teams he don't have to drop 30 again.
Yeah, nah, bro. The only win rate he had less than 30 or 1 was Cleveland.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Guess what? All those games, even if some of them
Nigga funny, man.
Rico, I'm capping Rico. Hold on, Rico, I'm capping.
He had 41 against Memphis. That was it. I'm sorry, 31.
Okay, my nigga Scott. Okay, some of it he didn't hit 30, but at the end of the day, he still was the leading scorer. Nigga, drop.
Now here you go. Here you go. Now you moving the
goalpost. Leading scorer against Utah when he had 11
goalposts.
He had 11.
We know this. If he don't hit 30 against Utah, they gonna lose. We know this.
And he had 11, and they took an L.
What are you talking about? This game,
I'm talking about this game too. If he don't score 30 points, they gonna lose.
I don't know. They might lose and might win.
Y'all niggas stop talking to Scott, man. Y'all, it's selfish, bro.
Look,
bro. He a reckless man.
Y'all steady saying that, but I'm telling you,
you really think the Bulls are gonna beat Utah without DeMar DeRozan scoring 30?
So if the Bulls,
that's what I'm trying to tell him.
Okay, so if the Bulls beat tonight's game, Utah, and DeMar don't score 30, then what you gonna say?
They know
second win in like a month. That would be the second win that he had less than 30 in a month.
No problem. We got another two. We got two more cards. No problem.
That's what I'm saying. Rico, ain't nothing wrong with saying DeMar DeRozan has to score. We already know he's not gonna play defense.
That's what we said. That's all I'm saying. But they bashing DeMar.
Bro, my point.
So you take DeMar out the equation, that team sad as the fuck.
Hold on. My point.
Yeah, that's a 45-win team.
But they bashing DeMar.
They gonna win 45.
But they bashing DeMar.
But they bashing DeMar.
We're still a 4 seed in the East. We're a 4 seed, nigga.
Without. Look, Ray, as much as we want to bash DeMar, and we already know what's going to happen in the playoffs, we know what he does in the regular season.
We got that.
He's great in the regular season. We know that.
That's right.
So, like,
why
this team without DeMar will probably win about 45 games. I'm going to be 100% honest with you.
Nigga, all this pointless, nigga. All these pointless, nigga.
Hey, Easted is saying they ain't for it. Check this out, though. Let me show you how you manipulate the game. They ain't for it. How many games there is from 7, though?
You said what?
How many games are there from 7 to play in? Tell the people that. How many games there is from 7? See.
I'm going to it, bro. Let me go to it.
Nigga, they in like second or third place. Nigga, how they gonna be in this nigga?
No, they not. They're in the 4th.
They're a good. Let's see here. That's 1, 2.
They're in 4th. They're 3 games ahead of the Raptors, which is 7th. They're 3 games ahead of the 7th place Raptors.
Yeah, that's a bad fact. That's about right. And honestly.
So yeah, so he's not wrong. If y'all do keep losing, y'all definitely could fall to the play-in. That's not wrong. That's 3 games. Y'all not the Suns. Y'all not the Suns, bro. The Suns is like 8 games ahead of like the second seed.
Though. Maybe you don't just keep.
No, it's not. The Suns and the Warriors are like they can't fall to the play-in.
So you gonna name the fucking highest scoring, the best record in the team league? Really?
No, I'm just showing you the difference in the Western Conference and the Eastern Conference. The Eastern Conference is all bunched up. 3 games is very easy to lose, bro.
I'm looking at the Western Conference right here. Utah Jazz, Mavericks, Nuggets had the damn near the same fucking record, nigga.
I'm talking about
the could drop the fuck down.
Okay.
Pelicans are literally maybe 2 games to go up or 2 games to go down, nigga. So that's for everybody. What are you talking about?
Well, why you brought up the Pelicans, Ray? We're not talking about
we good. We know we in the play-in. We good.
I'm just saying.
Ray,
we talking about the
Pelicans
like
the Portland Trailblazers is about to win 10 straight games. That's not happening. What is up with you?
Hold on. Like, Sky. How are you good? You're a play-in. How's that good?
Cause this nigga talk about this nigga.
You know what play-in
wasn't a valuable.
We didn't even make that last year, so we good.
Man,
we didn't make that last year.
Do you know what
so we good with Lonzo Ball. That's the difference.
How are you good?
We ain't made that last year with Lonzo.
Do you know what a play-in means? Do you know what a play-in means?
So that means we improved. We ain't
on. What a play-in means, bro?
We in decline.
Ray, you could keep on saying they're a playing team, but they're playing without Zion Williamson. I guarantee Ray, you would not bet money if Zion was playing, they'd be a playing team. I guarantee that. I know you would.
I still bet the Pelicans.
You wouldn't do that.
I still bet the Pelicans.
You would have put money down on that one.
I would put money down.
Y'all think they would still be a 90 with Zion?
I need to go get my bell for you niggas.
Why are we doing that?
I asked this guy a question. Do you know what a...
Do I need to go get my bell for you niggas?
No, you over here speaking blasphemy.
I will ring the bell. What's up, y'all?
Started speaking blasphemy.
I'm asking, what does a play-in mean?
It means you weren't good enough to be a 7 or an 8 seed, so we're going to give you an extra opportunity that you don't deserve.
Better than that.
That's what it means.
Let them know, Zach.
What does a play-in mean, Scott?
All right, just remember that when the Bulls be in the play-in. Remember that you said that. What is the play-in team when the Bulls be in there? Just remember what you said.
Answer the question, Scott. What does a play-in mean?
Bro, this
A
man
playing team is a
so
team that have a
much.
chance to make the playoffs. That's what a playing team is.
Some shit Adam Silver invented 2 years ago. That's what it means.
The goalpost.
It don't matter. Check this out. It don't matter.
So you can have a chance to make the playoffs.
If you're in the 7th place, it don't
This
matter.
nigga always deflecting questions, nigga.
Bro, this man's.
If you're in the 7th place, it don't matter. If you're in the top 6, you're a playing team. It don't matter.
You're a 10th seed. You are a 10th seed.
It don't matter. It don't matter. What's the difference from
anybody with a 10th seed talk shit?
What's the difference from the 10th seed and the 7th seed? They all got to play together to play off. What's the difference?
Can you be like the Knicks and shut up?
I'm a 10th seed.
Hey, why you think I be?
Niggas with 10th seeds can talk shit.
Yo, I swear to God.
We wasn't. Check this out. We wasn't even there with your boy Lonzo Ball on the team. No, a 10
Because your team was trash.
You gotta say back to that.
You tell me you the 10 seed. The 10 seed don't deserve to be in the playoffs. 10 seed don't deserve to be in the playoffs. Fuck a playing. That shit is stupid.
Oh, fuck a playing.
Look, all
you had the whole season to get a 7th or an 8th game. It's stupid.
Man, y'all just keep that energy when the Bulls be in the play-in. Y'all remember what y'all said. Yeah? Just keep that
energy. Stupid.
Blasphemy, bro. Get this man's blasphemy off the planet.
Blasphemy.
It's stupid as hell.
Hey, shout out to Teamwork. I see you on the
New
panel.
York Knicks. Listen, y'all. The New York Knicks are the 13th seed. You think I'm coming on the panel talking trash? Talk about my chest like we doing something?
No team's getting a play-in in 5 years, man.
He's going to he's legitimately going to the playoffs. You guys are wishing to go to the playoffs. What are you talking about?
No availability. Availability is better than no availability. Remember that, Ray.
This is what I'm talking about, Ray. He's pumping out his chest like he won an NBA championship. They're the 10th seed, bro. He didn't win a championship. They're the 10th seed.
You have to play a whole
Oh my God.
that you make the playoffs.
Playing garbage.
A whole tournament to make sure you make the playoffs.
Then they're getting all their hopes up to go to the play-in just so they can get whooped in the first round.
I mean, the 8 seed don't win. If you got to fight to be an 8 seed, what are your chances?
Your chances.
That's a fact. No, I'll keep it a buck. If y'all see the Warriors and Suns in the first round, it's over for y'all.
Hey, Rico. I know you've been having his back, but this part you can't have his back. Rico, if you was a Laker fan, and you're right now, you're on the how bad is Lakers not looking good?
Oh no, we
really
live.
have the audacity to talk shit at the Lakers right now.
Them niggas throwing the season.
Do you want to update, Rafe?
Rico, can you talk any shit with the Lakers right now?
Nah, bro, I can't talk shit about the Lakers.
Man, Ray gonna be putting his head in the pillow after the night.
We gonna lose to the Pelicans in the play-in.
I'm scared of
do you want to update, Ray?
Miss me.
The Lakers lost by 20.
Miss me.
Oh my God.
The
Lakers lost by 20. LeBron James.
Pelican fans are so delusional.
LeBron James 8 for 21 tonight.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Russell Westbrook 5 for 12.
These Pelicans
they
fans
lost
are
to the
worse than
Raptors.
Knicks
Y'all
fans.
better hope y'all don't
They're
lose to
worse than
Utah.
us.
That means
Worse
the
than Knicks
Utah,
fans.
the Raptors creeping up there.
It's the disease of hope.
No,
y'all better hope y'all don't lose to Utah.
No, bro. It's the mental gymnastics. He know his team trash.
Exactly what it is. That's a perfect statement.
I understand wanting your team to get in the playoffs, but you got to be realistic too. Like I'm a Blazers fan, and somewhere around mid-season, I was like, you know what, do what you got to do. But
over with. Scully's pumping out his chest.
They gonna go to saying the reason the people in the play because Lonzo Ball in play and all this here. Watch what I tell you.
Me. Scully finna go pump out his chest talking about the Pelicans are all that. They only get sweet 4-0. He gonna be like,
they gonna get 4-0.
We made the play-in.
It don't matter. It don't matter. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Even if we get swept.
Look, I still got my 20.
It don't matter.
I still got my playoff T-shirt from 2014. You do remember them playoff years? I got T-shirts from 2014.
Dude, you're going to
what for the Blazers?
When your team is in the basement, you look forward to them making the playoffs. You do look for that shit when your team is in the basement. So I get that part, but
Zen, they're not gonna make a run. So why even root?
The thing is that improvement is better than no improvement. That's what Sky is trying to point out to y'all. So
just want to get
they're
there.
obviously, if they didn't make the play-in last year and they make the play-in in the first round this
The
year,
man just said on the
then you
panel
can
that the
say this
Bulls
was
are
a
going to go to a
successful
play-in
season for them.
spot. Miss me,
Okay,
Rico. This man just said.
I feel you. I can feel you on that, Rico, because Pelicans did make improvement.
Man, you saw what Memphis did. They made the play-in. Next year, this year, they cooking.
Advance.
But no, Memphis made the playoffs last season. They made the playoffs.
But they started in the play-in. They beat 2 teams to get in the playoffs.
Bro, y'all niggas is if y'all make the play-in with
You
your
forgot. You ain't listen to what I said.
Pelicans probably make the play-in, my nigga. But the Pelicans ain't gonna make the playoffs, though. There's a difference.
Wait, Ray, if you don't think the Pelicans could beat the Lakers in the play-in?
I got the Pelicans against the Lakers.
I don't believe it.
Thank you.
I got 74-73 in Utah.
I got the Pelicans
Ray,
against
if you
them.
talking about you a Laker fan, you know damn well we gonna get our ass bust.
As much as I hate the Birds,
What's up, Flight?
Just made it.
I'm gonna say why I don't know because, listen, hey, is Mr. LeBron gonna allow that to happen? I don't think
Facts.
I don't think
how LeBron feels that day.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Here's Rico. Here's what I'm saying. We know that the Lakers ain't gonna do shit in the playoffs. But at
The
least
Lakers in the playoffs,
if you
they
get
might
LeBron-
not. The Lakers might not even make the play-in because they got to play the Spurs twice. So they better hope their Spurs don't beat them, and they got to play us twice.
Okay, so
what universe are we in where the Lakers are scared of Pelicans? God, I wish it was back in the
Brandon
90s.
Ingram is about to
started
whoop some ass,
embarrassing them
Marquez.
people.
That universe.
Man, we started the trend of embarrassing them people. Man, we had them people by 30. Man,
no, hold up.
we started the trend.
Here's what I'm saying. Because we Lakers are in a disarray right now. The Lakers could, like Scott said, I agree.
We don't
Lakers
care
can go
about
down.
none of that. What you talking
I
about?
agree on that part. Lakers can go down. But at the same time, if you give LeBron a chance to win a play-in game to get to the playoffs, I can see
he's gonna
LeBron
give you the
trying
business.
as hard as he can. You get what I'm saying? I can see LeBron trying as hard as he can. Though. Now he ain't gonna do shit in the playoffs, but I can see him try as hard as he can. That's the truth.
Right.
Hey, salute my guy Will stumbling in the chat.
This is what I will say. Go ahead, Zen. My bad.
I was just saluting my guy Will stumbling in the chat. He's one of my homies. Welcome to Flight Sports TV. Thanks for joining us.
Shout out.
Shout out to Will.
Shout out Will Stumbling. Thank you for stopping by, bro. We just chopping it up right now. But Rave, this is what I'm gonna say, right, about the Pelicans and Lakers situation. If the Lakers lose the ninth seed to the Pelicans, then it's not a one game for LeBron. LeBron's gonna have to beat the Pelicans twice. Now, do I trust him to do that? I don't think so. I do not trust him to beat the Pelicans two games in a row. Now, do I trust the Pelicans to beat the Lakers 2 games in a row? No, I don't. I don't trust that either. But that's what I'm saying. The schedules of both teams favors the Pelicans to get the 9th seed.
Yeah, the Pelicans will beat the Lakers.
One game out of 2, they would definitely beat them.
Man, you know the dynamics, especially if they say Zion Williamson coming back in on Brandon Ingram.
When's Zion coming back?
Man, that boy been working out, taking shots. They got videos and everything, so that could happen.
Again, he's working out for New York. He's not working out for New Orleans.
Man, that man ain't finna come back and play.
Nah, he is coming back.
Y'all niggas, man.
I'm telling you. If
he's not finna come back.
No, Zion coming back.
He's not gonna. He's gonna get traded.
If he come back, we'll roast him. We'll roast him without him. No, we'll roast him.
They living on life.
Man, we'll roast them. We'll roast them.
Zion to come back.
We'll roast the Lakers without him. We'll roast them with CJ and BI. We did it already with CJ and BI.
Your team is trash. Why can't your team is trash? Why do you think you can pump out your chest like you don't want an NBA championship? You're the 10th seed, bro. You should stop talking.
Man, you a whole Lakers fan.
I'm a whole Knicks fan.
Well,
I've made the playoffs, guy. We've been to the playoffs last year. We actually been relevant. We're more relevant than you whack ass Pelican fans.
Man, you living in the middle. You living in the middle of Oklahoma, a Knicks fan. Man, you goofy, man.
So what? And Jessica from Chicago, and she's a whole. Jessica from Chicago, and she's a whole Pelicans fan. What you trying to say?
Marquez.
Nah, man, miss me.
I'm from New York. I'm a Lakers
fan. Hey, Marquez, what you think happened to Randall this year? I'm interested to know because I don't know what the hell. What happened to Randall this year?
I mean, to be honest with you, Randall is who we expect. You know,
he wasn't. We thought he was.
Basically, he kind of like he had his best year last year, but I think he's gonna go down and down to the point where we're gonna
you
trade him.
that man, because where he live at, Scott, man.
No, aside. Why?
Man,
no, Ray. Why am I listening to? Listen, no, y'all not understanding me. Why am I listening to somebody who just told me that a 4 seed is going to be a play-in spot? That nigga get kissed where the sun don't shine. I'm not
because you got to know numbers and do the math. That's
stupid.
why. You got to do the numbers and do the math. Look at how they on the slide.
Hey, shout out to No Panic in the chat.
No, if you say slide,
I swear, you and Dave James are related. Y'all make the dumbest points on this panel and think it just hit. I swear you and Dave James just the same.
I'm gonna show you how delusional y'all is. Y'all say I make bad points, right? And I just told y'all if DeMar don't drop 30, when we went back and looked at all the stats, I was telling the truth.
It does not. That's not the point. It does not matter. I'm not the Bulls fan. You better talk to the Bulls fan.
Hold on.
The Bulls fan.
I'd love to answer that one, Marquise. Hold up. Yeah, that's true. You got that, but at the same time, that nigga was
shout out to the chat. Shout out
that
No
nigga was
Panic.
still getting buckets though, my nigga. He still was leading scorer. He's getting buckets.
How many teams? How many? All right, check this out. How many teams they beat?
30 is 1 point.
How many teams they beat in the top 3 this year?
They have
right now.
They have
the Bulls.
You said what?
I know already the answer. How many teams they beat that's in the top 3 seeds right now?
0.
Right now?
0.
They 0-14, Rave. 0. That's the answer.
And y'all getting y'all boosting that off teams they supposed to beat.
Oh, don't say 0.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're 1-15. They just beat the Heat, right? Okay.
They beat the Heat. The Heat had boo people out.
Rico, you're trying to bring on other stats. He said the one question. He said, "Who of the 3, or the top 3, did the Bulls beat?" And I answered, "That's the Heat." He's
telling you I'm telling you the record against the Bulls against the top 3 teams in both conferences. They're 1-15.
He didn't ask for the record. He just said which one of the top 3 teams did he
Man, you knew what I was talking about, Red.
I'm not trying to support it. I just understood what he meant by his question.
He know what I was talking about. How many teams?
No, you didn't. You asked. You literally asked.
Man, there you go. I already know. How many teams they beat? 1.
Okay.
That 1. Check this out. The Heat beat them 3 times at a 1 time. That's a true fact. That's a true fact. The Heat beat them 3 times to they won.
Was that not the question, Sky?
The Heat beat them 3 times to they won.
Okay, cool, but that's not what was the question, was it?
All right,
that wasn't the question.
That wasn't the original question.
All right then. No,
you said which of the top.
Now you're trying to hop on Rico's stats when I asked you.
I'm not, man. It's the truth. You know, every time I say something, it's stats, man.
Every
time I say something, it's stats. I just told you the stats with the DeMar DeRozan.
Scott, you're moving the goalposts. It's okay.
Now, I'm moving the goalposts, man. Them people ain't beat nobody in the top 3, and y'all saying
they beat the Heat, bro. They just beat the Heat.
Bro, 1 time out of 4 times. That's good to y'all.
That's because you're going by Rico's fucking stat line.
Nah, that's the truth, man.
He's a Pelicans fan. He's a hater. He's a Pelicans fan. Why are we even talking about this? He's a Pelicans fan.
The Sacramento Kings are beating the Milwaukee Bucks right now.
Oh,
you're lying.
I will say it's crazy. The Pelicans beat more top 3 seed teams than the Bulls did this season.
What's the score?
I would have never thought that shit. I'll be very honest with you.
Sacramento 50, Milwaukee 44.
Why did
Hey, this nigga Rico, man.
Now, aside walking into the season, would you have picked the Pelicans to beat more top 3 seeded teams than the fucking Bulls? Be honest with yourself.
It would be the gun on the bottom of my shoe. Miss me.
All right then. So something's not adding up that the Pelicans is beating these top seeded teams and the Bulls ain't.
Okay, why does it matter if they're still in top?
It matters because he's gonna have to beat these top 3 seeded teams to get through the playoffs, Rave. You picked them to win a championship. How are you gonna win a championship without beating top 3 seeded teams?
And so if he go out in the first round, they ain't no different from us.
Hold up. You're talking as if
they go out in the first round, they ain't no different from us.
Hey, that's still a successful season, Sky. They won 30 games last year.
But when I say us making a play-in, if they us saying us making a play-in a successful season, y'all say no, it's the play-in.
No, it's not. It's the fact that you're saying that come out your chest like you won a championship.
Niggas is not having a successful season.
A play-in is never a successful season. Are you serious?
All right, check this out. Check this out.
And I want to win a championship every year.
Check this out.
I'm not winning a championship.
Whether you want to agree to that,
based on roster,
successful.
Being a loser is a successful season.
Man,
A
based
9
off
and
the
a 10 seed
roster,
is not successful.
man, based off the roster, who have the best team based off the roster?
No.
Huh?
You ain't supposed to be there. This is some made up bullshit. Sorry.
It's a part of the rules, dog.
Oh, come on, man. It's just hype.
And it's part of the rules,
Like,
man.
why even bother being 7-8?
You work. You work, right? Ain't you got to pay taxes? That's some made up shit too, huh?
No, it goes to it's collected. It's in the Constitution. It's in the Constitution. It's taxation is as old as mankind.
But I'm saying, how you know?
Didn't they pay taxes in the Bible? Didn't they pay taxes in the Bible?
The taxes in the
How
Bible.
do you know where the money gone?
Taxes is in the Bible, Sky. You're ridiculous.
Sky, the taxes on the Declaration of Independence, Sky. You know what you're talking about.
Right. That's Constitution.
That's the Constitution. Stupid.
It's made up. Somebody had to make the Constitution up, right?
Oh, I'm sure they did make the taxes up back in ancient
Mesopotamia.
Mesopotamia. They probably made it up.
Hold on. Somebody had to make the Constitution up, right?
1700s in? Miss me.
Yeah, there was a whole convention for that. Sky,
Exactly. The whole
Philadelphia.
point of what I'm saying is it's no different from the play-in. Somebody had to make it up, and nine's a rule, right?
Adam Silver made it up.
And it's a rule, right?
Yeah, but it's garbage.
It's garbage.
It don't matter.
It's nothing to be proud of. It's nothing to be proud of.
It's a lot of garbage.
It's not a point of
rules
pride,
out,
bro. It ain't.
It's a lot of garbage rules out, man.
You're fighting for your life just to get. You're really taking an 8 seed from somebody. Is what you're doing. That's really what it is. You're taking an 8 seed from somebody.
You're a whole 10 seed, and you cannot make the playoffs. So
Well, check this out. Check this out.
To go up.
To y'all scenario.
You can't make the playoffs.
Check this out. With y'all scenario, how y'all saying it, right? Well, why they just don't cut the playoff? The best team in the West and the best team in the East just play for the championship. Fuck a playoff.
No,
you went all the way to the other extreme.
No, y'all ain't getting what I'm saying. It's the
No,
same thing.
Let's come on, Scott. I'll be with you 9 times out of 10, bro.
All right.
But that ain't nothing to be proud of.
Why should you be the 4th seed, battling teams that won all those games in the season?
That's LeBron James' philosophy.
What's the
That's
difference?
LeBron James' philosophy. That's LeBron's philosophy. Is it not?
What's the difference?
Because LeBron's 4 for 10 using that philosophy. That's why.
The number 1 seed might be 10 games ahead of everybody. Why do let's say the number 2 seed, why the number 2 seed should have the right to battle for the championship if the number 1 seed is 10 games higher? What's the difference?
Because the playoffs are a single elimination or a 7-game elimination tournament to get to the finals.
What's the difference?
All they did was extend the tournament, but it's garbage.
This is not football.
Just say you want the last 10 teams in and go at it.
Hey, it's the best of the best that has successful seasons. That's why they have a plus over 500 wins.
And here's the difference, Sky. Here's the difference. At some point, statistically, if you're below a certain record, you have never ever won an NBA championship. 6, 7 seed.
I'm glad you
below,
said that.
Never. So what is the point of pushing a 10 or 9 into the 8 spot? What's the point of that?
Check this out. I agree with you. Now check this out. I'm not disputing that, right? So that means if you're the 9 or 10 seed, you shouldn't even be beating up on the 7 or the 18. See,
you might get high for 2 games, but so what?
Right? You should be pumping out your chest like you doing something.
Hold on, right?
You shouldn't be talking shit. That's what it is.
Right? Yeah, you can't talk shit. You can't be proud.
No, listen what I'm saying.
We the 10 seed.
Or am I wrong? If you're the 10 seed, you shouldn't be able to beat the 8 seed, right?
If I'm the 10 seed, I don't even want to get in the playoffs.
Play them twice.
They should pump out your chest like you doing something.
If I'm the 10 seed, I don't even want in the playoffs because I know I'm gonna get my ass beat. What the fuck for?
Facts. I would just tank to get a draft pick.
Well, ain't the if I ain't mistaken, didn't the Grizzlies make it last year and it was the 10 seed?
And what happened?
They made
they knocked out the Warriors.
It was Grizzlies 10 seed?
No, I'm just they knocked out the Warriors.
Did they win the finals?
It don't matter.
Were the Warriors dog shit last year?
What I'm saying, it don't matter though.
It matters.
Win last year, Scott.
They didn't come close to winning.
My question.
Not even close. Check this out. Did the number 1 seed win on either one of them? The division?
No, but what was Milwaukee's seeding?
All right,
what was Milwaukee's seeding?
Listen what I'm saying.
Milwaukee was
Milwaukee seeding?
That don't make no sense.
Number 2. And what was Phoenix's seeding? Number 2?
Number 2.
Okay, so we're not talking about 6 and 7 going to the finals. Cut it out.
Kiss it where the sun don't shine. Move on. Next question.
They don't want to hear that. See, that's the truth.
No, we don't. We're tired of you talking shit and pumping out your chest like you doing something.
The number 2 seed shouldn't have it should just go straight to the championship. One against the West, one against the East.
The 2 seed has a 40% chance of winning in history, Skylar.
I need
Coffee, please straighten your boy out, Coffee.
Coffee straight for him.
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the almighty panel.
What's up, Coffee, baby?
He finna get cooked in a minute.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. But check me out. Everybody in the panel, including me, we all been bamboozled. Y'all follow me on this one. We all been fucked up.
He not gonna help y'all because he believe the Pelicans about to do something too.
Now check me out. We all been fucked up for a long time. So I'm just gonna go back to last year. Did anybody on this panel have Milwaukee and Phoenix to go to the championship?
I had Milwaukee.
They were seeded 2.
I had Milwaukee.
I had Milwaukee.
What is the history of 2 seeds, Coffee? 2 seeds win finals, right?
So nobody have Phoenix.
Don't matter.
Hell no.
Don't matter. 2 seeds win finals.
So check me out. This is where we all fucked up at. We just wasn't thinking it, and it's okay. This thing is a money thing, so we all know that, right? It's all about the entertainment. It's all about the money with the NBA, with the NFL, the National Baseball League, all that. Now, a lot of y'all ain't gonna follow me. A lot of y'all about to get lost, about to get shook, about to get fucked up. A lot of y'all about to be fucked up, and then a lot of y'all gonna follow me and understand what I'm about to say.
I know where you about to go with it, Coffee. I know where you about to go with it. Go ahead.
Since everything is about money, the NBA is an organization. So we don't know what's about to happen, but every game, all 82 games are designed, all 82 games are planned, all 82 games are this the team gonna win this day, this the team gonna win this day.
So are you telling me that they're rigging the playoffs?
I'm telling you, dog.
It's been rigged.
What you talking about?
That's why I'm trying to tell them.
I don't believe that. Nah, I'm not going for that.
I'm listening. Go ahead, Coffee.
Hold on, listen. Hold on. Let me say this shit. Hey, you know how you go to court and it say Rico versus the people, or Rico versus the United States of America.
The state of Pennsylvania. Go ahead. I understand.
So this was going on now. Is NBA Las Vegas versus the people. Everything the NBA do, it coincides with Las Vegas. Everything the NFL do, it coincides with Las Vegas. Everything the baseball league do, it coincides with Las Vegas. They all have these discussions at round table. And they make money at the end of the day, and they make big money. Billions and billions of dollars.
What point are you trying to bring?
The conversation. We had this panel, we had this dialogue. They do it on ESPN, they do it right here on podcasts, they do it everywhere. But at the end of the day, them people already discussed this whole game, the beginning of the season. Matter of fact, they done discussed next season games already.
I'm gonna take your profit motive, but the profit motive is driving more conversation and more hype towards those playing games. That's more revenue,
and
right?
that's what it's about.
But it ain't about fixing games. It's about more activity, more excitement around the league.
My man Zen, they fixed like WWF. They fixed.
This ain't the WWE. This ain't the WWE.
It's gonna surprise you. Okay, who y'all got going to the championship? Each person on this panel, give me the 2 teams I got on going to the championship. Starting with Zen, and then going around to Rico and going up to Rave and all that. Who y'all got? Give me your 2 teams.
The Suns versus the Eastern Conference champion.
Okay. No, you gotta say a team in the East.
What does this mean?
Brooklyn.
Okay. Go ahead, Rico. Who you got?
I got Brooklyn versus Golden State.
Okay, who you got, Ray?
Chicago Bulls versus the Sun.
Who you got, Sky?
Denver versus the 76ers.
On teamwork, who you got?
Remember Wolves?
My fault. Who you said? Who I got the what?
Who you got to go to the championship from the East and the West?
Shit, I got the Bulls, man, and the Warriors.
Flight Sports, who you got?
Oh, he left.
Okay. So look. Everybody, who you got to go to the championship from the East and the West?
I'm gonna take the fucking. I'm gonna say I want the Bulls, but I think the Nets might fuck around and do it. But in the West, I'm gonna go with
Pop the pimple.
You know what? I'm gonna say Phoenix. Fuck it.
Now, what's y'all bet? What's y'all safe bet that who y'all think Las Vegas got?
Well, they had Brooklyn.
They got Brooklyn.
I think they have. Right now, they probably have Milwaukee and Golden State.
You heard Rico say it? Right now. Listen to that right now. That is important. That right now is important. Remember that right now shit. So say it again, Rico.
I said right now, they probably have Milwaukee and Golden State.
Yeah, now, watch how your right now changes during the playoffs at the end of this playoff shit. Watch how all this shit change. Remember that right now. Aside, who you got?
Right now, Vegas got Phoenix.
What's good, OG?
Got Brooklyn and Milwaukee.
Okay, what's up, Asad? So everybody remember who they got, right? I ain't gonna say shit else. When it come down to what this shit is about this money. Everything is played by design. They done choose the team, they done choose the rep, all this type of shit. So y'all go carry on with your debates. Remember I said this shit. I love y'all, panel. Out of here.
Okay,
shout out Coffee. Brave, 1 second. I just want to say what's up, A1. Long time, bro. Nice to see you on the panel.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to Flight Sports TV.
Y'all gonna let me cam up by myself tonight, huh? Coffee. Thanks, Coffee, for not letting me cam up by myself tonight.
Chat and pay homage to A1, man. Our boy A1 is back in the building. Shout out to A1.
Surprised Dex ain't came through yet.
Shout out to Red Kingdom. I see Sky
really getting to know everybody around here. It's like
about his squad.
It's like a job. You get to know everybody.
I'm not even worried about him. No, it's the fact that I'm not even worried about him because I know that the Pelicans might not even make the playoffs. They gotta hope they win the playoff tournament. But it's the fact that he's talking about the Bulls gonna be a play-in. Like what?
Nah,
right. It's the fact he's talking about his chest.
I get it, Ray.
It's the fact he's talking about his chest for me.
I know exactly what to say. I get it.
The Lakers was gonna give him the 10th spot. That's what's happening.
Nah, bro. Scott.
You see when when they end up playing, I'm gonna say I said it. All right.
Lakers ain't gonna be in the play. The Lakers ain't gonna make the play.
This nigga don't know basketball.
They're second in the Central Division right now.
Basketball IQ, bro.
Wait, A1, you don't got the Lakers being in the play-in, at least the 10th seed?
Bro, did you see the game? You see the game today?
I don't even.
You're
hey, Rico.
A Laker fan like me.
Hey, Rico, I don't even want them niggas to be in the play-in.
Did you see him play? Did you see him play tonight? You see Westbrook tonight? Come on, man.
Exactly.
The dude don't even want to
be Andre Dillon.
Hey, Rico, you heard me? Hey, Rico, you heard me, fam?
What you were saying, Asad?
Get him out of here.
Yeah, bro. I said I don't even want them niggas to make the play-in, bro. I want them niggas. Bro, why would bro? We know what the result will be, fam. It gonna be the same result with the Pelicans, bro. Like they a first round exit, bro.
Bro,
at best,
ain't nobody was the
if they make it to the playoffs.
Patrick Beverly was better than anybody on the team tonight.
Listen, I'm not hearing nobody talk about how Brooklyn lost tonight, man.
You said what?
I ain't hearing nobody talking about Brooklyn losing tonight.
They lost by one, and Steph Curry and Kyrie wasn't playing.
You know what? Hold on.
Yeah, I expected them to lose tonight.
Yeah, bro. Steph Curry wasn't even playing, bro.
Let me say this, because I have the right to speak on this one. I didn't speak on this because I told everybody while these niggas was punching me in the face and the jaw. I said, y'all keep believing in this hype of the Brooklyn Nets. Y'all gonna realize them niggas ain't shit. Y'all just believe in the hype because they stacking the deck. And when you stack the deck like that, karma bites you in the ass.
Ray, and bash the Nets for stacking the deck. Meanwhile, the Bulls got 4 potential All-Stars, bro. Like the Bulls stacked the deck them damn self. Like, let's be honest about that.
The Nets
because that ain't. You know what that is?
Yes, that is true, Ray. They stacked the deck.
You know what? That's not stacking the deck because everybody in they motherfucker still calling them trash. These niggas right now. That's facts. These niggas in this chat right now, as we speak, as we're talking, is talking shit about Lonzo, talking shit about.
Ray, we don't care about that. The bottom line is they stacked the deck themselves.
Dude, that can't be a stack deck when they.
How?
Hey, hold on, Ray. Hey, Rico.
You talking about people that ain't played no basketball? They're just here to scratch your back, bro.
We talking about Ray talking about the people who talking about Shaq and Embiid. Talking about Harden and Embiid is like Shaq and Kobe. Nigga miss me with that shit. I'm not gonna go into that.
Marquez is out of control tonight.
No, No, it's the truth, bro. People like Dave James and Scholar, they just sit here and make these most blasphemous takes. How's the number 4 seed gonna go on a freaking play-in? That's stupid. Miss me. That's stupid. Skylar is an older version of Dave James. I think Skylar and Dave James are the same. Miss me.
Where my nigga Dave James at?
Might tell Dave James to holler at them Celtics.
Hey, that nigga Dave James don't ever hear about no old school. People like, look, any new school can go for about 30 points. Then he'll say that guy is better than I can right now. Let me think of somebody. Who's new school?
Rave,
please,
we
Rave,
sat
stop.
here.
Rave, stop,
we
please,
both
Rave.
sat here and listened to.
Rave, please stop.
Yo, panel, for real. Me and Rave sat there and had to listen to Dave James talk about Jordan Clarkson would have been Michael Jordan in the 90s, bro.
Rico. You remember that stream? Rico, you remember that stream? Listen, you remember that stream when me, you, and Rave was cooking on Dave James? Do you want to know what Dave James said? He said that LeBron. That's why I say you can't really listen to Dave James because Dave James is a LeBron fanboy. That's where all his love comes from. It's the LeBron fanboy. I'm like, hold on. I've seen Michael Jordan's highlights, and I'm never going to disrespect Michael Jordan.
Marquez, at some time I understand Dave because I was Dave's age one time, right? And I'm a huge ass Kobe fan.
No, we're not finna do that.
Kobe fan. So when listen, Marquez, listen. When Kobe had, let's say 2010, right? When he won his second chip, nobody could tell me shit. I was the first. I'm not gonna say I was the first, but goddamn, I was on the front line saying Kobe was better than MJ. All right, so I understand.
To me, in my opinion,
when that's your favorite player, and you have like that deep love to watch that man his entire career, you always gonna have faith in him. But you mature and over time, you realize what happens.
Listen. Kobe Bryant. No. I want to make my point. Kobe Bryant.
Hold up, Rico. Listen, that's true, Rico. I like how you put that together. I like.
I'll be back.
But anybody in there that has some type of DNA in their brain can dare say that James Harden and Joel Embiid is Shaq and Kobe. What the fuck? Them niggas haven't won a championship yet. Then you can't say that shit.
I would never. I've never gone that far. I've never gone that far.
Ray, listen, y'all. Listen, Athletic One. Everybody on the panel. I was so mad when Dave James said that, bro. Ray had to tell me, bro, calm down. You're doing too much.
Come on, bro.
You like, calm down. You're doing too much.
They was the number 1 and number 2 players in the league.
This nigga talking about Harden and Embiid. Harden want to do them stupid little dribble moves in the corner and then miss the shot halfway when he hits the rim. Man, miss me. Don't ever disrespect the black mama like that. Comparing it to a scrub like Harden. They're not even the same area.
Bro,
don't disrespect Kobe like that.
Embiid hasn't even been to the finals yet.
So we talk about Kobe, and guys forget he put up 81. And the game before, he put up 60 through 3 quarters. And then after the 81, he went on like an 8-game streak of 50.
An Athletic One. An Athletic One. That's not the best part about that streak, Athletic One. Yeah, he tore his right shoulder. He tore a left rotator cuff. And he shot and was blowing niggas out with his left arm.
Yeah.
He was shooting it with his left arm. Come on.
Speak it and tell it. Speak it and tell it and tell it and speak it.
My God.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
What about that streak when he was going through the court case? And he scored like 11 straight games of 50 plus.
I remember that.
Shit like that again, bro.
Y'all don't understand. I remember this like it was yesterday. It was a Knicks game against Kobe Bryant. And this is Fro Kobe. This is Kobe after winning his first championship. I'm a little kid. I don't know what's going on, right? I'm just seeing I'm just seeing Kobe just dunking. I'm looking at my head, I'm like, bro, I told my dad, how can somebody jump that high? Ever since then, I'm like, Kobe is a dog. Kobe's the truth. When he dropped 60 in a final game where nobody expected him to drop 60, he's the GOAT.
Look, here's what I say. He's better than LeBron. A lot of people don't notice about the 60-point game against the Mavericks, right? Dirk went on to win MVP that season.
He won the championship too.
Look, listen. When Kobe sat out, it was a close game somewhat. Every time all Kobe really had to do to mess with the Mavericks was look at their bench. He would look at them from across the court, and that team would freeze up. he legit had an MVP and their roster just shook. I've never seen that from anywhere, bro.
And there's only two human beings that I've seen that can make niggas shook. That is Kobe and Jordan. There's only two niggas that can stare at you and you legitimately will freeze for a sec. My nigga, like I told these dudes, I get it. Y'all want to say all these things about Jordan. I mean, all these things about LeBron. Respect to LeBron. You know what I'm saying? LeBron has done a lot of things, important things in the NBA. Shout out to LeBron. But I've listened to Jordan's interviews, and nigga, I had goosebumps. I had to pause and take a breath and find out where the carbon dioxide was so I could breathe correctly. Nigga, when Kobe spoke, nigga, I had to roll up the window so some oxygen could come in the fucking nigga, because it was that fucking silence, my nigga. It was that human. Talk.
Y'all niggas gonna stop talking shit.
Listen,
every time.
Y'all niggas gonna stop talking shit up in here.
Hey, listen, no, because my next point is gonna pay homage. Listen,
hey, I've seen it all. I
gotta pay homage. We gotta pay homage because it wasn't for.
Rico, we could now put.
You did not go through all your shit. Okay. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, listen, Rico, we could now put.
Yeah, buddy.
Listen, check this out. We can now put a whole new thing that we've seen on Fox Sports TV. We've seen everything. This is
we've seen it all.
We have seen it all, man.
That's big facts, though. That's the GOAT right there. Like,
he's the GOAT.
Now you know what's up.
Guess what? And Jordan created Baby Goat in Kobe. So
now let's talk. Now let's talk.
Rave, he's like the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper just came in his outfit.
I don't want nobody to be the GOAT.
Where Nico Savage at? That's what I want to talk to. Where Nico Savage at?
Zen, you freaking me out with that mask, bro. Zen, take that mask off, bro. You're creeping me out, bro. Take that mask off. He to go, but take the mask off. Freaking me out.
At least Zendo got a black amount in that shit.
He's go.
I usually throw a vape pen in my mouth when I'm doing Go
Jordan. Like, you got a Jordan jersey, you got to have a Cuban, bro. Like,
well, I can
Cuban
take
cigar with
care
a Cuban
of the
link.
cigar. I can take care of the cigar. That ain't gonna take long. I got what I need right.
I'm talking about
here.
People have said, Rico, we've seen it all. Zen, we've seen it all. We've seen people on this panel speak the most blasphemous.
Say that again. How you say it? Say it again.
The most blasphemous. I say blasphemous from the deep crevices of my soul. Because I tell you, if I hear Dave James again say, and I quote, if I hear Dave James even compare an NBA player to Kobe or Jordan or Magic or Bird, I'm going to shoot. I'm going to hurt somebody. Because this is ridiculous.
Hey, LeBron is earning his way.
LeBron got him turned up on this shit.
When you say all those names, you got to say LeBron. You got to.
LeBron's a good player.
I can't do it no more. I can't say LeBron in those names no more.
I know what he's doing to our organization, man.
No. Miss me, athletic one, because I'm not finished.
We got to, bro.
I have a question.
He's the only man with 30, 10, and 10. Let that sink in, bro.
Oh, so
and
what?
So what?
Another participation trophy.
Yeah.
And I don't give a flying rat.
He's gonna be second and third behind Luka and Giannis in a couple years.
More participation trophies.
More participation trophies. I don't care. And
the Lakers fans ain't even gonna celebrate.
Listen, athletic one.
I'm a Kobe and
Lakers fans don't even like that motherfucker.
Always will be.
Listen, athletic.
In that conversation, bro.
Athletic one. I agree. He's top fit. He's top 10, arguably of all time. But come on, we're not gonna keep doing this.
Bro. See how we do him, though.
He a Laker fan.
He's putting up these gaudy numbers, and every time he does it, he go down a notch. That can't be.
Listen, that's not my problem.
We gonna miss the playoffs.
My problem.
You can't.
That's not my problem. That's you LeBron fans hyping him up like he the next Jordan. That's you LeBron fans.
Yep, he did it to himself.
You did it to yourself.
Look, Mark,
he just lived on his own record.
This is what I'll say about LeBron, bro. It's getting to the point where I'm very, very close to putting him behind Tim Duncan.
I'm aggravated by LeBron.
I'm sick of LeBron.
I'm tired of his fan base. They make me sick.
Hey, Marquise.
It's the Nick Wright mentality.
You know why, guys? Because what he's doing
it's the truth. I hate their fan base.
It's not working.
Hey, Marquise.
It's the Nick Wright mentality. That's what it is.
It's not working right now, so it's being exposed. So and the thing is, in Cali, like,
what's up, Ray?
Bubble championship, bro. We don't even look at that as a chip. So don't even fucking count.
Man, that bubble championship don't count. That bubble championship don't count.
Fuck that rat ring.
Fuck that ring.
That Mickey Mouse shit.
And guess what? And if AI won a championship, if Shaq and Kobe was injured, I would have said that didn't matter because he wasn't playing the best.
Hey, Marquise.
So I'm sorry.
Hey, Marquise.
I ain't gonna lie. If Portland would have won, I'd have been ecstatic.
The fact that AI came in the Staples and stole game one, that was his chip. He had no chance.
Hey, Marquise.
But he put up 50 in game one in
up?
LA.
What's up, Rave?
He put on the show.
Guy's back. He got an update on the Utah Bulls game.
I bet you any money if DeMar Rosen don't have 30, they lose. Who want to make that bet? You want to make that bet, Red?
Man, I'm tired. Man, I'm not listening to you.
What to do? Hey, Sky, come on, ride. He don't even say what's up. You just come on, ride.
What's happening, y'all? No, I'm on Red League.
Hey, yo,
I'm on Red League.
They get blown out right now. They lose by 16.
How you gonna bet me in the fourth quarter?
Right, that's
You
dumb.
gotta bet me in the first quarter, my guy.
That's
you
Russell
wasn't no
Westbrook
bet
shit.
on that.
No, you can't bet me in the fourth quarter.
But what
Man, you
you
could have
saying,
came
Ray?
up the other
Losing right
day.
now, 99 to 115.
Yeah, it's over.
You can't beat me in the fourth quarter, though.
But what was
It's
you saying,
over,
Ray?
man.
They ain't over. It's 4 minutes, man.
Man, they one spot from the. I mean, they one spot less to the play-in. Just like I said, they going to the
No,
play-in.
they're not. They're tied up with the Celtics. No, they're not.
Man, you ain't getting what I'm saying.
No, they're not.
that's why
I know what you're
listen.
saying. I know what you're saying. If they
Who
keep
they play
losing,
next? Who they play next?
This is why I hate Skyler so much. He reminds me of a LeBron fan.
Man,
That's
who
why I
they
hate
play
Skyler
next?
so
Over
much.
500.
Marquez, answer the question. Who the Bulls play next?
What do you mean who the Bulls play next? I just got
Who's
back
next
in.
on the
Answer the
schedule?
question. Answer the question. Who they play next?
like I said.
I'm pretty sure the
it doesn't
Suns.
matter. They doesn't
All right,
go
you
down.
think they gonna win that game?
Hell no. Dumb question.
All right, so after they lose these next
But
two
they don't
games,
go
where
down.
are they gonna be?
They don't go down. They don't go down.
Rave, they're just going down now.
I just
No, they
told
don't. No, they don't. The Celtics do. Go look at the fucking Celtics record, nigga.
We know
Who they play?
Lonzo Ball gonna come back and say it.
Right, the
Celtics are 41 and 28.
No, not Lonzo.
The Celtics winning
Celtics.
right now.
Yeah, the Celtics are one game behind, half a game behind.
The
Chicago.
Celtics is winning right now. We can't talk about the Celtics. The
They're gonna
is
jump
winning.
Chicago if they win tonight, and if Chicago loses.
Yes, I can.
Man,
The Celtics.
you know,
don't
Ray,
That's gonna be our first
Ray,
round
You don't know
matchup.
for
you're
sure.
wasting
Celtics
your
gonna beat the
energy.
Warriors or not.
Celtics is gonna be our first round
Ray,
matchup. It's gonna be
let's
4
wait till the end of the
against 5.
season. Just wait till the end of the
Celtics
season.
against
How you gonna wait till the end
Chicago.
of the season, nigga? A motherfucking Tennessee trying to talk to me about my 4th seed. Fuck
Man.
out of here.
Hey,
you about-
even if y'all make it to the play in the Rave, you're still better than the Pelicans. So why are we arguing this? You're still better
Man,
than
y'all
them bums in
still
New
talking
Orleans.
about the Pelicans. I'm talking about them people being in the play-in. We know we in the
We
play-in.
not in the play-in.
All
You in
that-
the
Right, and
play-in.
you're the worst bums in the play-in.
We're
Listen
not
what I'm
in
You're
the
not even the
play-in,
best
nigga.
team in the
That's what I'm
play-in.
trying to
This
tell
what
you.
that's all good.
But we're
But
not in the play-in. So what are you talking about? We're not.
About.
y'all,
Not yet.
Even
Yeah.
with the loss tonight, they're not in the play-in.
what the day is? The day what?
Listen, the Bulls right now
By next
are eating
Wednesday,
their
they'll be
champagne,
in
are
it.
drinking their champagne and eating their delicious fish, and these bums, the Pelicans, are sitting there eating
Man.
Coney Island food.
By
Alright,
next
no,
Wednesday,
Trust me,
No,
you
by
know.
next Wednesday, they're gonna be in the play-in, man.
Pano, I just
They're
want to
gonna
ask
be in
Guy
the
this
fifth
question
place after
because
By
he
tonight.
can't
next
dodge this.
Wednesday.
I want to
Bulls will be
ask
in
Guy
fifth
this
place
question
after
because he
tonight.
can.
Listen, they'll
Listen,
be
I want to
fifth
ask
place if
Guy
they
this
lose
question. He
tonight.
can't dodge this. With Lonzo Ball, they was what, the top 2 team?
Who?
And now Lonzo got injured. Now they're falling to the
Oh
play-in.
man, now you don't put that on Lonzo. I just told you, DeMar
Scott,
DeRozan
you
was
can't
scoring
say it.
30 points in all those games, dog.
Oh, but they were still.
And
Because
why,
he didn't
why
have
is he not
Lonzo.
scoring
Lonzo
30 no
beat
more,
him.
Scott?
They're still in the 2nd seed.
Scott, why he not scoring 30 no more?
Why who not scoring 30?
DeMar.
Why he not scoring 30? Because he letting
Lonzo's
everybody
not there
else
to
go.
give him
Y'all
the
said the
ball.
man click out, huh?
Nah,
Y'all said
man.
the man
Lonzo,
click out.
listen.
This the most I ever seen.
Still top scorer.
Man, this whole year, man. This the most. No, he ain't. You ain't even watching the game. Let's show you.
Chicago
Zach
at New
Zach
Orleans
LaVine got like
Thursday.
35. What are you talking about?
Chicago at New Orleans Thursday, March 24th. March 24th. Chicago at New Orleans.
And Lonzo will be back by then. So,
1 week.
Man, when
1
Lonzo
week
get
from
back,
tonight.
it's gonna be worse. We know they definitely going to the
man,
play-in.
miss me.
Stop
You know
it.
what you're talking about, Skyler. It's the same person that said Lonzo Ball is a 5-star bench player. Nigga, miss me. You niggas haven't been relevant since Mr. Glass left. Miss me. Miss me what y'all talking on. Miss me what you talking on.
He gonna sell.
I don't care about you being no paying
his
bums.
name gonna sell
Get to the 4th seed, then we'll talk.
I give you that. His
Get
name
to the 4th seed, then we'll talk.
You got him
Why
on the roster.
Why you not in the 4th seed this year, you bums?
Where Miss
Get to the 4th
Anderson
seed,
at
then
tonight?
we talk.
Stocking his low support.
I don't care about no tickets.
Man, he a 5-star role player, dog.
Pumping out your. Okay, guess what?
I'm so mad I invented that.
And guess what? And guess what? Since you talking about a 5-star role player, that 5-star role player gave him almost a number 1 seed. So you can kiss it where the sun don't
Everybody
shine.
just labeled that shit on Lonzo now.
A 5-star role player.
5-star role player. That shit is like they put that shit on Lonzo like a fucking.
That trash. Talking about 5-star role player.
I've been telling them.
Oh, I'm scared of what? Devontae Graham? Nigga, miss me.
I've been telling
can't wait to any team cook you in the playoffs.
Man, I've been
trash.
Telling since day one, man. When them people win, it's not on Lonzo, and when them people lose, it's not on Lonzo.
Y'all not the 4th seed. Y'all not the 3rd seed. You're not the 6th seed. You're the 10th seed.
Wait a minute. Hold on. The Pelicans and the Bulls has played twice already. Pelicans bust their ass twice.
No, they didn't. They played one time. They about to play again. Coming up. Don't worry about it. Be cool.
We played y'all twice.
When we played y'all again. I'm a Pelican fan. When we played y'all.
Don't bring up a preseason game. Don't do that.
What 2 times we played y'all?
What you mean? Hold on.
It don't matter.
It's the preseason, Ray.
Hold on, Ray.
It do matter.
No.
What do you say? Preseason?
Okay, Rico.
He counted preseason wins, bro.
Oh man, he counting preseason.
Ray, no. Rico, I got him. Rico, I got him.
Rico. Hold on. Rico,
okay, go ahead.
In your terms, Rico, it don't matter. But to this nigga that was talking shit since preseason, it does matter.
Man, preseason don't matter to me. We got y'all one more game. We gonna be the ones.
In the preseason, that nigga Sky said the Pelicans gonna beat the fucking Bulls.
And you know what's crazy?
It didn't happen.
You know what's crazy?
We dropped a triple-double on his ass and
we
shit
gonna
on
be.
it.
He did.
Damn, Scott.
He did.
Hold on. Not only Alonzo
he did.
We played them again. The Bulls shitted on them again, blew them out.
When?
Alonzo dropped another triple-double and took another extra shit on top of the shit on
No,
them.
he did. He dropped one triple-double during the season. You lied. He lied. During the season, the beginning of the season. But you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? We got y'all coming up, though. We got y'all coming up, though.
Ray,
we got y'all coming up, Ray. We gonna be the one to knock y'all in the play-in, dog.
Skyler, I have a question. Skyler,
we gonna be the ones to knock y'all in the play-in. Watch what I tell you.
Skyler, I have a question for you. Skyler, can you answer my question?
Brandon Ingram gonna be back. He gonna be back by y'all.
I have a quick question. Skyler, I have a quick question for you. Right? Can you just answer my question, and then I'll be done.
What's that?
Skyler, Zion Williamson and Lonzo Ball had a pretty good relationship while Lonzo was in New Orleans. We established this, right?
How you know that? How you know
because
that?
It's clearly obvious because your star player allegedly faked the injury. Because your star player faked the injury after he was traded, was eating on them donuts, and now he wants to come to New York.
That because he was throwing lobs from the inside.
So that's why I know that.
Out of bounds.
They did that shit one time, dog.
You know that because
I'm a Pelicans fan, dog. They did that shit one time, dog.
They had a chemistry.
They did that shit one time, dog.
That's why I know that.
You talking about that inbound live? That happened one time. It just highlighted
it. Miss me.
It happened one time.
That shit happened one time, dog.
I know why you mad.
I'm telling y'all that shit happened one time.
Listen, I know why you mad.
I watch all the Pelicans games.
It doesn't matter.
That shit happened one time.
It doesn't matter. Zion missed Lonzo. And Zion finna leave you bums. And I can't wait for Zion to leave you bums so he can dunk on you in Madison Square Garden.
How many half-court lobs happened? That happened one time, too.
You better worry about the foots first.
That was one time. That's the one time.
So he did it twice in one game.
Man, you lying, man. No, he didn't, man. How you gonna tell
me? He did it twice in one game.
He did it twice in one game.
One half court, back-to-back plays, actually.
So, he did it twice in one game.
You gonna sit up here and tell me? You gonna sit up here and tell me?
Hey, I can't. You can't be a New Orleans fan and I know more than you.
Ooh.
No, you know what Lonzo do. You believe what Lonzo do. You don't watch.
You should know what Zion do, right?
Y'all watch Lonzo. Who care about what?
Marquise, I'm trying to answer everything. Okay, if we know what Lonzo does, then you should know what Zion does, right?
Why?
You know what Zion
Tell me why. Tell me about it.
No, I'm asking.
This is the difference with you. This is the difference with y'all.
Nobody complimented you on your jersey, Zen. I'm complimenting you on it.
Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you.
You just said that we know what Zion.
Oh, Dex in the building. Shout out Dex. What up, bro?
Yeah, I'm just listening to all this
Hey, yo,
Blasphemy.
soak it in, Dex, because
and nobody
wants
to control the panel. I noticed that. So everybody just want to just be in chaos.
I mean, we're having a good conversation though, too.
Dex, you
That
missed
ain't no
it.
good
Dex, you missed the
conversation.
goat
The
match.
chaos was with Zen like 3 minutes ago.
I'm hearing like 7 people talk at one time. That's a good conversation.
You missed the goat match.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dex,
Dex.
it's hard to
You
listen to
missed the goat
somebody.
match, Dex.
Oh, Dex.
It wasn't all
Hey,
bad.
Dex,
That's
it's
all
hard
I'm
to
saying. It
listen
wasn't
to
all
somebody when they
I've been
say
listening,
Chicago
man.
about
I've
to
been
get a
listening.
player.
Oh, Dex, you think the Bulls on
I've been here, so
a first class
I'm for
flight to
sure.
play in?
Damn.
Whew, man, Sky. Wow, that's a load you just put on me right there. Wow,
Say,
I'm asking you. Look at the standings. You
Dex,
got to be
let me say
real.
this.
Anybody
Look at the
schedule.
standings, man. Look at the schedule remaining.
They're going at least
Hold on,
500.
let me say this. Anybody that think the Bulls going to the play-in, you must ain't looking at the schedule, because just because we lose, don't mean the other team's gonna win. If we lose tonight, we didn't lose no ground in the standing, because Cleveland lost.
No, they're going to
Brooklyn
5
lost.
tonight. They fell to 5 tonight.
We'll talk basketball. Just because we
We
lose.
know. See, y'all looking short term. I'm talking about long term. See, we ain't talking about the same thing. We know they ain't going
long term, you saying they got to lose 11 games in a row.
Sky, let me ask you a question, Sky.
11 games in a row, Sky.
Marvin, let me ask Sky a question.
You said play in. We 6 games up
The
on the next
Giants won.
team.
What the play in start at?
7.
We started
All
7,
right.
8,
So all they
9,
got to
10.
do is go to the 7. So what the 7 seed record is?
They 5 games behind us.
No,
Boston's beating Golden
Toronto is
State.
3 games behind.
I know you
the Bulls.
lying.
Boston's beating Golden State by
Toronto
16.
4.5 games behind us, and they playing tonight.
They
So
won.
Boston's
What
going
you
ahead.
talking about? They won.
Toronto
They
ain't
beat the
won nothing.
Lakers.
They just started. How the hell they won? They on the West
Boston's
Coast.
going
They
ahead.
just started.
Who you talking
Boston's
about? The
going
Lakers?
ahead of Chicago.
You
to the
talking about the
5 to the 4
Lakers?
seed.
Toronto's game ain't. Let me see what's happening. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
Toronto's early.
Toronto
Man,
just
come
started.
on,
Toronto winning 47-42. Now how they win? See, I can tell you just talking.
That's true. That's true. Fact. The game's not over.
Man, let me tell you, you ever saw the Lakers play?
Bro,
the Lakers.
I have. I've seen the Lakers more than once. I saw the great Kobe Bryant.
What are you talking about?
I saw the late great Kobe Bryant play up close and personal, and I saw LeBron.
Who they playing?
They
The
already
Raptors
played.
are playing the motherfucking
Clippers.
Right. So you don't think they could beat the Clippers?
They're not
If they beat the Clippers, they still 3.5 behind us, and they got a
No, they're
tougher
not.
schedule coming up too.
Wait, Marvin. Right now they're 3 games behind the Bulls. If the Bulls about to lose and the Toronto's about to win, they probably gonna be
Toronto got
2.5.
38 wins. Listen, Toronto got 38 wins. We got 41.
Exactly.
How many L's y'all got? No,
Bulls is
I'm telling you,
21 and
y'all
27.
y'all 3 games behind. I just checked the
28
standings.
losses. 28 losses.
See, that's 3 games, right?
Toronto got 30 losses.
So Sky,
Exactly.
in order for
He talking about playing.
Sky, we got
And guess who else they play? Guess who they play
You
next?
got to lose 9 out of the
Hold
last
on.
11.
Hold on. No, y'all don't.
And Toronto
Guess-
and Boston got to go on an 8-9 game win streak for us.
Man,
to
listen
get
what I'm
all the way
saying.
to the
Everybody
playoffs.
winning, but
about 6-7 games in a
man.
row.
man, everybody winning, but the Bulls. If you look at it, everybody winning.
Cleveland
Oh,
lost
man.
tonight. Brooklyn lost tonight. So how
Man,
the
we
hell
ain't
is
talking
everybody
about them.
winning?
All them ahead of y'all. We ain't talking about them.
Cleveland ain't ahead of us. They behind us. Brooklyn and Cleveland behind us.
He's not even lying. He capping.
Do this dude know anything about basketball?
Man, listen what I'm telling you, man. I'm
Skyler,
talking
you
about who
wanna
got the
go,
better
bro.
team. When I
talking
say
about
ahead of
Toronto.
y'all, they
Listen to
gonna
this.
climb.
Sky,
They gonna climb.
you in here,
dog.
you in here wishing they fall down to
No, I'm
the
not.
play-in.
I'm not worrying about Cleveland.
I
Based
know
off
you
the
got good
sprint of the
Lord. You in
schedule,
here.
Cleveland gonna be all right. Based off the sprint of schedule, Cleveland gonna be all right.
They lost
I'm
tonight.
going off the sprint of schedule.
They just lost
Okay,
tonight, though.
Toronto got to play at Philly, at Chicago, Cleveland.
Look who they
at
played. They
Miami,
gonna lose.
at
They played the
Atlanta.
76ers.
This is not high school, bro. You can get beat any night from anybody,
Man, I'm
bro. It's
telling
not
you,
high
dog.
school.
What is he
Come on,
talking
man.
about?
All right.
Okay, you telling me
y'all
Toronto
just
gonna
see y'all
win
feel.
in Philly?
Y'all just
Hey,
make
Sky,
sure.
people lose to y'all.
Hold on one second.
Hey, Marvin,
Sky, people
Let's
lose
get some
to the
clarity here.
Pelicans.
Let's
You
get.
don't think they
what he's
got
doing
y'all
is
marked
he
as a
likes to
W?
hate. That's what he's
Oh,
doing.
and that's what I'm
Let's get
trying
some
to tell
clarity.
you. Y'all coming up against us, that's another L for y'all.
Damn,
Damn,
Milwaukee losing tonight too.
Damn.
New Orleans.
Get out of there.
Man,
If the playoff pictures start today, hold on, guys. Hey, listen. If the playoff pictures start today, New Orleans will play the Lakers, and the Lakers will be at home, and
New Orleans will lose.
Chicago will play Boston, and Boston would be at home.
That's right.
Boston be at home.
Wait a minute.
Boston playing.
I mean, no. Chicago. Excuse me. Chicago be at home.
Wait,
Yeah, you got the tiebreaker right. Chicago got the tiebreaker.
Whoa. That's wrong. The playoffs started. The Pelicans would not be in the playoffs. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, if it starts today, we looking at the situation right now.
They don't make the playoffs.
I think they're in the 10th seed.
Yeah, they do. They're the 10th seed.
That doesn't make playoffs.
No, they're in the play-in.
That's what we're talking about.
That's different. You said if the playoffs started.
Damn, why people calling me, man?
And they got a game tomorrow. I mean Friday against San Antonio. They lose that, they gonna be out the damn play-in.
Exactly.
Then they play at Atlanta, at Charlotte, Chicago, San Antonio, and he talking about the Pelicans. Man,
we all right, dog.
Let him
We all right, dog.
Nigga, Goofy. Get your goofy ass up out of here.
Hey, Ray, he just wants the Bulls to lose. Oh, listen, we want to stay where we are. You need to get in the damn playoffs.
Cooking right now, bro.
Hey, fellas. Chicago's 13 games above 500. New Orleans is 13 games below 500.
Goofy.
So
That's 26 games different, bro. Come on, man.
But what's the difference? What's the difference? This the point I'm getting at is what's the difference if y'all in the play and we in the play? It's still a difference.
But they're in the play. You speaking hypothetical.
Y'all. All right. Wait. I'm just getting it out. So when they do go, I could be like, all right, then. So y'all say y'all not in there, right? I know y'all gonna be in there. I'm not tripping.
How many games you got to swing
This
for us to
man's
get
the
the playoff
definition of a
play-in,
hater.
man? We got to have a 16 game swing.
But when y'all talk about my Pelicans, I can't. I don't call y'all haters. Y'all, that's y'all.
No, because we're actually speaking facts. Your Pelicans is trash organization.
I don't even talk about the Pelicans. They irrelevant.
I feel like Stephen A. Smith. Why are we talking about the Pelicans? Why are we talking about the Pelicans?
They irrelevant.
Right. I don't think the Pelicans going to beat the Lakers in the play-in tournament, though.
I disagree, Deck. I disagree with that.
You think so, Rico?
Look, man,
you don't think that Lakers are turning the notch up?
That Brandon Ingram is going to have how players play against their old teams. I have a funny feeling Brandon Ingram's just going to go off against the Lakers. And I don't see the Lakers being they're too dysfunctional right now.
Okay, you think Chicago's going to beat Boston on the road?
Chicago's going to beat Boston?
Yeah, Boston would be the 4th seed, so they have home court.
I mean, if they come back healthy, I think they could. If they come back healthy, the Bulls could beat.
They making excuses already. When they come back,
let me say this.
Let
me say this. The Pelicans got a game tomorrow against the Spurs. If they lose, they out of the playoffs, not the play-in. They out of the fucking playoffs.
How's it an excuse when you get 2 starters back? How is it any excuse when you get 2 starters back? I don't get how's that excuse when you get 2 starters?
With them it is. They're gonna say they're gonna say you got to get his legs up on them and all this shit here.
Yeah, all they need is about 5-6 games.
I don't want to hear
they just had Brandon Ingram out and he was crying about the injury. Now he don't want to hear about our injury.
No, I didn't. What team beat us that ain't supposed to beat us?
Well, y'all got a game tomorrow.
Check this out. When we whooped up, check this out.
That's the whole league, Sky. That's not saying nothing.
I'm gonna show you how real I am.
You got 3
games.
I'm gonna show you how real I am. I'm gonna show you how real I am.
One mic, guys.
Hold on, let me get this off right quick. I'm gonna show you how real I am. Right? When we beat the shit out the Rockets, did I come in here and say something? We supposed to do that.
There's only 3 teams in the league that is not supposed to beat the Pelicans. Everybody else is supposed to beat the Pelicans.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not bragging when we beat up on the small team.
We
supposed to do that.
All-stars on their team.
You know you're talking at the wrong time.
Small team.
What's your excuse? Y'all got 3 all-stars on your team. What's your excuse?
What 3
answer that one, then. Answer that.
What 3 all-stars we got?
You don't have Zion.
3 all-stars. You got CJ.
We just got
CJ.
Your center.
All right, we just got CJ.
You got 3 all-stars on your team.
I don't know. Has Valanciunas never all-star? He never made an all-star.
I'm about to tell him that. He never made that. Now, who else?
He's 17-10.
You're missing Zion. That's a big thing.
All right, Valanciunas is 17-10, bro. He's 17 and 10. If it wasn't for Rudy Gobert, he'd be all-star.
Yeah, exactly. Vucevic be dropping 40 points a game.
Man, now y'all saying, but he's not.
Yeah,
he's
that's
not.
projection.
Yeah,
but he never
not.
made all-star.
So who you gonna go with? Now who next?
So Valanciunas is giving you 17.
You got San Antonio next
at night.
You lose that San Antonio.
Pop coming to town.
You got San Antonio next, and if you lose that game, you're not out of the play-in. You out of the damn playoffs.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm cool with that.
No, it ain't cool. That means you don't even make
perspectives in the house.
Right now we celebrating. Right now we celebrating. We in. So we not gonna do that. What I'm telling you is,
that's the case you can celebrate.
You in by half game.
Celtics busting the Warriors' ass, yo.
I want to ask the panel a question. I know. I noticed that too. I was gonna get to that later. But listen, I want to ask the panel a question. If the Pelicans play the Lakers in the play-in game, how many people got the Pelicans over the Lakers on this panel?
I got the Pelicans and beating the Lakers in the play-in.
So Sky, White, Rico.
I'm up in the air.
If it's a healthy AD and LeBron, it's a blowout.
The Lakers are not making the play-in.
We'll blow them out with AD.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Zen. So it's 4 people so far.
Hold on, I don't have Pelicans even making a play-in. Can I read this real quick? I think Marv was trying to read this. Pelicans play the Spurs, Hawks, Hornets, and the Bulls. Those are all losses. They don't even make the play-in.
They're not going to even make the play-in.
They're going to fuck around and give Portland a playoff spot.
I'm going to read this again. This is all their games.
Think so?
Or at least a play-in spot.
Hold on. Listen to me. Look. Pelicans
play. The
Spurs going to get in.
Pelicans played the Spurs March 18th. Then
shout out to Coffee.
The very next game, the day after the next, they played the Hawks. On a back-to-back, the very next game after the Hawks, that very Sunday that they play the Hawks, they play Monday after they get no sleep. They play against the Hornets. That's away. Then they play the Bulls after us. After the Hornets. Those are all L's. Making the play-in.
But Ray, check this out. Lakers got I think 90% of their rest of their games on the road.
Both of them, I'm telling you, Spurs gonna get in.
I don't think the Lakers gonna make the play-in. I think it's gonna be New Orleans and the Spurs.
No, I didn't say
Spurs gonna get in.
Wait.
Lakers ain't gonna make the play-in.
I think
you didn't hear
the show is gonna lose about 7 of their last 11 games, bro. I don't see them winning. I don't see them going 7-4. I see them going 4-7.
Wow.
I'm not talking about
Pelicans.
I'm not talking about the Lakers.
I'm talking about the Lakers.
Pelicans.
Oh yeah. They might not win another game.
Damn, A1.
It's gonna be
Ye of little faith.
And the Pelicans.
The Lakers may not win another game.
Yeah,
New Orleans playing the Lakers 2 times down the stretch, twice. They got to win both of them games.
A1, ye of little faith. You cold piece, boy.
Bro, did you see that? Did you see him against Minnesota?
Sea captain for 2.
Did you see that? Patrick Beverly was better than anybody we had.
Yeah, that was devastating.
Man, I told y'all, man. I just let y'all talk, man.
Oh, you gotta worry about the Pelicans though, man. You can't worry about nobody else. Y'all hanging on by
like y'all always talk about a healthy Bulls. We talking about a healthy Pelicans.
Hey, Dex.
Oh man, you said
we talking about a healthy Pelican.
Who your sleeper, Dex? For this finals, who you got as a sleeper? East and West.
Boston for the East.
Me too.
And a sleeper for the West.
Man, Boston beating the shit.
I don't know, man.
There's only one sleeper in the West.
Minnesota or Memphis.
I say Memphis.
Because Minnesota coming on strong now. Don't sleep on Carl.
They ain't gonna get out.
Minnesota ain't big cat for that though.
Golden State is sitting out everybody. They hurt.
Wait. What did you just say, Marvin?
Memphis is stronger than Minnesota.
Yeah.
And they can be a sleeper because of Phoenix and Golden State.
Right. I say Memphis.
I don't know. I really don't, because they don't. I don't really see it. Memphis. I think they just a good regular season team. But when you look at Minnesota is a full package if they play. They got plenty of talent over there.
They're gonna have to go through the grind, though, Dex. They got to start.
They got the second. Don't Minnesota got the second best defensive player in the league right now? Giannis number 1 and Minnesota number 2. No, not Edwards. The other kid.
Dex. And they got they got a killer over there.
No, Minnesota, not Memphis. Minnesota.
Yeah, Dex.
Minnesota.
Dex.
They got. I'm telling you,
killer over there. Dex.
Beverly. Patrick
Beverley.
Beverley.
No, they got what? Michael Bridges or what? Michael Bridges?
That's Phoenix, bro. That's Phoenix.
Edwards is the one
who's that guy on Minnesota, man? I just read an article on that dude.
Dex, they got a killer.
Who is it, Enrico?
Who got ice in his
I'm finna tell you, Dex. Hang on. I'm finna tell you. But if you talk about
Jackson, is it Jackson?
No, it's Edwards. He the one who shut down John Morant all the time. Edwards.
No, Edwards is not the guy. No, I know him by heart.
Edwards
I know
go hot and cold though.
Are you talking about?
He runs hot.
Is it Jackson?
D'Lo?
No, do they have a Jackson on their team?
Jaren Jackson? No.
Jaren Jackson played for Memphis.
Yeah, and that's what
okay, that's Memphis. Yeah, that's Memphis. Yeah, he's a number 2 defense.
Yeah,
it's him. It's him, Jaren Jackson for Memphis.
Memphis a problem.
Yeah, he's
Memphis is dangerous. New York. But
yeah, that dude is the number 2 defensive player.
Yeah, Memphis is
I ain't
dangerous.
talking
And he's
noise
young.
about the Pelicans.
Yeah,
But I'm
Memphis
telling
is
you, the
dangerous.
Pelicans got a tough road to hoe.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, but Memphis is the number 2 team in the West, so we can't call them a sleeper.
Yeah, that's
So
what
I'm
I was getting ready to say. I don't know how they're a sleeper.
So I'm gonna
Hold on,
Denver.
wait a minute. At the beginning
Oh, you
of the
say
year,
Denver?
everybody had Memphis at
Denver.
number 2. They had Phoenix and Golden State at number 2. So Memphis can be considered a sleeper.
Memphis is number
No,
2
not
as of right now.
because Memphis been up there all year long.
They're
But
number
at the
2 as of
beginning
right
of the
now.
year, at the beginning of
That's
the
not a
year,
sleeper.
nobody picked him to be in second place, man. Just like the Bulls.
Nah, nobody thinking that. Nobody, no. Yeah,
But
you're
Bulls
right.
ain't no sleeper though. You can't look at the Bulls as being no sleeper, man. Come on now. See, Marvin, don't start that foolishness.
The criteria is at this point, as things stand, who is the most unexpected team that you think might have a chance out of East Conference. That's what we're looking for. Not
I
what
say
happened
Boston
at the
in the
beginning of
East.
season.
Boston in the
Or
East.
Chicago.
They ain't no sleeper. Why you keep talking Chicago? Chicago's a favorite.
How you gonna
right now? Boston's 4. Identical records.
Hold on. Niggas in this
Yeah, how you gonna say Boston? They got the same record as us.
No, because Boston wasn't even looked at as being this good. Right now. Listen, hold on, man. Hold on. Listen, y'all just trying to bite the bone, okay? Slow down. Chicago started out 9-0, okay? Where they been asleep?
But no one expected them to do anything. They
Then
gave
they win.
they gave our team.
That's the beginning of the season, Ray.
Let me give some credence to that argument. Brooklyn is number 8 right now, but nobody looks at them as a sleeper.
I was getting ready to
So I'm gonna throw you some
You
bells.
got the same mind. Thank you.
Okay,
I was the opposite. I'm fair. I'm fair.
I'm gonna tell you.
That's like saying Brooklyn, like Zen just said. That's like saying Brooklyn is number 8. Now, if you want to say Toronto, that's different.
Hold up, Marvin.
Yeah.
Chicago came out blazing. They've been a top 3 team all season long until recently. That's not a sleeper. That's like Memphis. That's not a sleeper. That's a favorite.
Okay, Dex, is Bulls in the 4th seed right now?
No, Bulls in the 5th seed.
Okay, they in the 1st seed. Celtics lost.
No,
the Celtics are playing.
Blowing out the Warriors, Rave.
Celtics are playing, but they have the same record. But Celtics must have the tiebreaker.
They do.
That's if they win. That's if they win. They go up.
And they're winning tonight. They're beating the Warriors pretty.
Yes,
Oh, they have the same exact record right now. Listen,
Yes. And the Bulls
everybody
still have
pump your brakes.
Right. Yes, they're tied up.
Right now, they're tied with their same record.
Right.
Yeah.
And they have
The Celtics are the 4th seed with the same record as we speak. If they lose tonight, they go to 5th. If they win, they stay in 4.
Okay.
Right.
No. Bulls are in 4th still.
Stop saying no when I'm just told you
I'm
what it
looking at
is.
ESPN, bro. I'm looking at ESPN.
I mean, come on, man. You keep guessing. We're looking at it right here on our screen.
Bro, I'm looking at it too. I'm refreshing it.
Well, you can't be looking at it.
Bro, okay, how you gonna tell me?
Don't want me to share it?
Because
Don't want me
the
to share it?
Celtics is number 4 and the Bulls is number 5. What are you looking at?
Shit, we can't. Yeah, I can share it.
Well, they both got the same record. We got that.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. All right. Bulls are
Rave.
then. All right. Bulls filled in. That's
But Boston number 4, Bulls number 5 with the same exact record, and Boston is playing tonight. If Boston lose, they drop.
Right.
Bulls
if they win,
up.
they go up.
If they win, they stay at 4. They stay at 4.
They stay at
That's all we saying. Yeah, we ain't knocking the Bulls. We just telling you what it is.
Yo, Rave,
Okay.
as of right now, after this loss, the Bulls are now the 5th seed.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, we got that covered. Okay, we got that covered.
Okay. Stop sharing.
Okay, all right, we got that covered.
I'm gonna bring it down.
Here's what I'm saying. Bulls. Here's my point.
So
Bulls,
give us a sleeper there, Rafe.
Okay, Bulls in the fifth seed. To this very
So the
second,
Bulls
at 11 p.m. on Eastern time, as we speak, niggas is hating on the Bulls. Talking about they ain't gonna do shit. So how
the chat is going wild. Yeah, chat wilding out.
No, not even just a chat. We could go to a whole different panel. I bet you they still going shit on the Bulls right now.
Keeping it real,
the Bulls have been losing.
I never saw championship material out of this team. Keeping it real.
Here's my entire point. From the very beginning, since day one, they've been saying the Bulls was a guy. They gave us a bad grade for our constructing of the team. Ever since we got the Rose, they gave us an F grade on the picks. Then they said the Bulls ain't. I think you told me about Vegas. If you was to bet on the Bulls to be this high, you probably got paid because nobody.
Bulls need to win one more game. They need to win one more game. 42 was the over and under. Right. They win one more game. Whoever bet that got cake.
Right, I got paid.
They got big money.
Right. And you just exactly. So I'm not far off. You also explained to us that just showed that the Bulls was a sleeper from the very beginning. Now this is the.
But we're not talking about from the beginning of the season. We're talking about right now, and as we speak, as the playoff picture is shaping up.
Cleveland is the Eastern Conference sleeper.
Listen, because the Bulls are in the 4th seed, that means they get credit. But we're not going to sit here and act like they're not a sleeper when they was talking all that bullshit, talking about all these guys. Zach ain't never been to playoffs. Lonzo never been to playoffs. DeMar ain't going to never go over the hump. And the fact that you even said about the Vegas part what happened, and to this very day, even these niggas still won't get
I want to answer this question after Ray.
On the 4th and 5th seed. No, hold on, Marquise. Even when the Bulls being in the 5th seed to this day, niggas still ain't giving credit to the Bulls. So how are these niggas not sleepers? I'm just saying, how are they not sleepers?
I'm gonna give you that argument. Personally.
Nah,
I say Cleveland is a bigger sleeper at this point. Nobody's paying attention to Cleveland.
To this day, they're sleepers.
Yeah, Cleveland is still a sleeper, but Bulls are not a sleeper anymore. Maybe in the beginning of the season. Yes, maybe in the beginning of the season, but when they ran off that 9 in a row starting from preseason, they started raising eyebrows. People start watching the Bulls. That's why they play the Bulls so hard every time they play somebody. Everybody play them hard. So they got a bullseye on their back. If you got a bullseye on your back, you're not a sleeper. That's how it works.
Also, nobody gives the Bulls credit for their 5th seed as we speak to this day.
Pun intended. Say that again.
Nobody gives the Bulls credit for they whatever seed they're in, the Bulls 5th seed, right? They still don't give Bulls credit for that. They don't even think they're gonna do anything right now.
They've been on a steady decline. That's why.
Right.
And it's not their fault. No, it's not their fault, but they have been.
Bro. Even when let's talk about when the Bulls even the top seed in the East, they were still talking shit because I was trying to defend it. Because I remember trying to defend it while niggas was talking about the Bulls.
Well, that's gonna always happen, Rave. I mean, that's gonna always happen. I mean, a lot of that comes because of Lonzo. We already know what that is. You follow what I'm saying?
Listen to social media right now. You can go by our niggas on TV. They may speak high up under DeMar Rosen being an MVP candidate, but they be acting like the Bulls ain't gonna really do anything either. That's sleepers.
No, they ain't no sleeper. Bulls not a sleeper now.
Man, that's crazy.
Boston have never been above 4, right?
Man,
all year long. Cleveland have never been above 4 all year long. Brooklyn been up there, right? Washington been up there, right?
If
Philly's up there now, Milwaukee's up there, and Miami been up there.
You're going by record, Dex. Yes, the Bulls. To us, Bulls get credit because they've been a number 1 seed in East for sure. You're going by record.
That kills the sleeper.
I'm going by what people is expecting the Bulls to do, and that is nothing. They don't expect the Bulls to do anything in the playoffs. That's the truth. That means they should be considered sleepers, especially when that Bulls was constructed. They said they wasn't going to do anything as well. That's why they gave us an F. Because they to this day they talk about DeMar Rosen's MVP candidate, but they don't give any type of other credit to the Bulls because they still sleeping on them. You're giving them credit. You're saying they're not sleeping because they've been a top team in the East, which is true, and that puts points on them. But to this day, nobody believes they're going to do anything. They don't. That's why they talking about they haven't beat. To this day, I think niggas have an argument because they said the Bulls haven't beat nobody important because they don't expect the Bulls to be doing nothing in the playoffs.
Wait, so Rave, the point you're making, are you trying to say that the Bulls are looked at like the Utah Jazz?
At this point, they're second round out.
Pretty much. Watch
they're
the
second
Bulls.
round out.
All right, I understand what Rave is saying now.
Here's what I'm saying. Watch the Bulls.
Are the Utah Jazz a sleeper?
I mean, that they're looked at it like that. They're looked at it like they're a regular season team that will never win in the playoffs.
No, Rico, I'm asking you a question. Is the Utah Jazz a sleeper? Do you consider them a sleeper?
Yes.
No. I mean, if look,
you do, Marvin.
Dex, here's what I would say.
Favored to win, so they sleepers.
They're not. They could have a top.
I don't consider
Utah Jazz could have a top
because I have no faith in Utah.
Exactly. Utah could be the one seed, and nobody would expect them to win.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So wouldn't that be a sleeper?
When you say sleeper, Dex, that means if they're not favored to win it and they win it, then they want it as a sleeper. Utah is not
necessarily.
I think who you got that has a small chance, that you give a small chance, because you're going to mathematically eliminate everybody else in your head. But who's the team you give the small little? Like I say, Cleveland got the tiniest little chance. The tiniest.
And then in the West,
like Denver.
I would say Minnesota.
Denver's another
Denver.
Or either New Orleans or Lakers have the tiniest chance.
Nah, the Lakers ain't got no chance in hell.
I mean, that's just I'm just talking about it.
Yeah, that's the tiniest, right? Ain't got the tiniest, no chance. That's the tiniest.
That's the tiniest of tinies.
It's the countdown to elimination for the Lakers.
Marvin is a cold killer. He has no heart.
Okay, Dex, here's what I'm saying.
That's the truth.
Here's what I'm saying. If they say the Bulls get Eastern Conference, right? How much you want to bet, Dex? When you start looking at the chat, start looking at the media, just look around what people say. Watch them all have surprise faces, and you did it, but watch they all have surprise faces because they were sleeping on the Bulls. They don't expect the Bulls to do anything in the playoffs because they feel like Lonzo ain't never did shit. He never been in the playoffs. Zach LaVine ain't never been there, and DeMar can't get over the hump. So they watch these niggas have surprise faces, and the why I'm
talking about old media, right?
You talking about old media? Opposition too strong.
Everybody, old media, this chat as we speak in this
chat.
The
opposition too strong, Ray.
These niggas in this chat today.
The Eastern Conference too deep, Ray.
I have seen some content with old media when the Bulls was on the road, especially when it was in that 9-game win streak. They was touting the Bulls.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
I agree.
So that's why I say I can't call them a sleeper because people know who they are.
I just don't get excited when you go on runs. A run don't excite me in the regular season. That shit don't turn me on. Not until you show me in the playoffs. I don't give a shit what you do in the regular season except for your actual seeding.
At the end of the year, ain't number one team gonna be happy. So if the Bulls don't win, hubble bubble. Ain't number one. All this shit we talking. Ain't number one team gonna be happy.
And it's probably gonna be Phoenix. It's probably gonna be Phoenix.
That's it. So if we don't win it, we won't be the only some bitches that don't win it.
Just like Miami's is the number one seed, I don't expect them to do anything in the playoffs. They might win the first round.
And if Miami lose, they'll be hurt worse than if the Bulls lose. The Bulls are in the process of trying to get there. Miami needs they expectations is championship this year.
Pick up the fucking
ball. You think this year? You think this year?
Yeah, they got swept last year. Milwaukee swept them.
You playing?
So that's what I'm saying. Milwaukee swept them, and then the next following year, you think they think they have enough to win a championship when they bring the same team except for Kyle Lowry?
Kyle Lowry's a big difference maker, though.
If you got swept,
he's not the one to get you over the hump.
Hey, I mean, he was the second best player on the championship team already, Dex.
And Tyler Hero's taking a big leap.
Yeah, but Kyle Lowry is how old now?
About 34, 33.
Jimmy Butler, you need to worry about Jimmy Butler. He's been hurt.
But he's from Philly, so he's tough.
Kyle like 40 got him.
He's from Philly, though. They age different.
And Kyle, that's easy.
He said the age is different. I don't know if Kyle Lowry's the piece to take him over the hump. I still think they're probably another piece away with Kyle Lowry.
He's 35.
Okay, he 35 already, Rave? Nah, I ain't know that.
Boy.
I thought he was like 33.
No, Kyrie's 35, born on March.
Kyrie's not 35.
Kyrie's born. I mean, not Kyrie. I thought you were talking about Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle Lowry. He's like.
Then I said Kyrie's like 33.
Kyle was born on March 25, 1986. That nigga 35 years old.
Oh, nah,
how old is Kyrie Irving?
That nigga Kyle actually older than
he's like 32, I think.
About 32, 33.
Yeah.
He getting gray and shit.
So Isaiah Curry 15 says Kyle Lowry's a threat. I haven't really heard his name all season.
Kyle Lowry is like Chris Paul to me.
Oh wow, Kyrie Irving's younger than I thought. He's 29.
But Chris Paul's
29? Oh, it's less.
He's younger than I thought. He's 29.
That's great. We got 6
you hear
more
me?
good years.
Zen?
What's up?
Chris Paul's an all-star.
Well, yeah, but I mean, smart point guards. I'm not going to say he's the same level as Chris Paul, but he's a smart point guard.
But how about this?
He's a very point. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Did all that last night and then lose tonight against Dallas.
No Seth Curry and no Kyrie.
Damn, nigga, all these niggas is about to retire soon. Good God.
So I mean, Boston's still young. You know what I'm saying? That's still a young team, up and coming.
Very young, yeah.
The Bulls would have been young, but you know they got a couple of old pieces attached to them now with Tristan, DeMar, and Vooch.
They're still one of the youngest teams in the league.
They are, even with the addition of Tristan. Didn't that kind of boost them up a little bit?
Yeah, they about 8th or 9th.
Cleveland is still young. See, those are still young team with young players in crucial position. Whereas the Bulls, they got some older players in crucial and important positions.
I mean, the Bulls, they only got a couple.
Just like Philly the same way. Philly got them old players. Well, Joel Embiid's not old, but Danny Green, what's the other boy? James Harden. You know what I'm saying? Those cats are old, even though they're in crucial positions, but they're old already. But Maxey show he helps. Man, Maxey show helps some boys, man, because he's young and he's getting it. So even if Harden was to go, I don't know. I don't think they could fall off that far. You follow what I'm saying? Because Maxey's getting it while Harden is there.
Yeah, Maxey only gonna get better.
The Bucks is fairly young.
Maxey ain't ready yet. Kyrie.
See, a lot of people don't realize that the Bucks are fairly young as well.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Like Sky needs to get back in.
Hold on, I'm about to say.
All right, here you go. Here you go.
Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. Can I say this?
I'm just going to give him all of the ages. All right, the Lakers average.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to give them all to you, guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, the Lakers average age is 30. Next is Brooklyn at 28.
Is that the oldest? Lakers?
Lakers are the oldest team in the NBA right now.
Gotcha.
Next up is Brooklyn at 28. Utah, 28. Miami, 27. Phoenix, 27. Golden State, 27. Milwaukee, 27. Clippers and Portland are 27. You go down to 26 years old, Indiana, Denver, Atlanta, Dallas. Then you go to, New York. And then you go to 25 years old. Boston, Philly, Sacramento, San Antonio, Washington, Toronto, and the Bulls.
Right.
Orlando, Houston, and New Orleans.
See, I see it now. But see now, no. Hold on. Pump your brakes.
I'm gonna give you the youngest. The youngest
Bulls
team in the
have two
NBA.
players that's over 30.
Who would y'all think would be the youngest?
Say that again. The youngest team.
The youngest team is Oklahoma City.
I was going to say somebody like that.
The Rockets.
I bet you don't know this. The second youngest is Memphis.
Oh.
Wow.
Now that's a good one right there.
Wow.
And the third is Minnesota.
Superstar.
And the third is Minnesota.
That's a good one as well.
Now I got to get homeboy his props.
But see, listen, the Bulls. Now let me tell you something about the Bulls. Now, okay, when you look at the Bulls, if you take off DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine and Vucevic, right? Who are the players that's going to be young and be budding in the future?
Kobe, Patrick Williams, Lonzo, Zach LaVine.
Yeah. Well, you can
say that again, Rico.
I said Kobe White, Zach LaVine, Lonzo Ball.
Kobe White's not going to be there.
I like what Kobe's doing.
Then it's Patrick Williams, Lonzo Ball, and Kobe and Zach LaVine.
Kobe's the Ayo, man. Kobe's not going to be there. It's Ayo.
I kept forgetting. My bad.
Yeah,
it's Ayo, Lonzo.
So they got 4?
Yeah, 4. Zach,
hold on. Let me say this, guys.
Caruso
the only
not that
teams
young no more.
the only teams in the NBA that's younger than the Bulls. Now this gonna blow your mind. Orlando, Houston, New Orleans, Charlotte, Detroit, Minnesota, Memphis, and Oklahoma. Them the youngest ones under the Bulls. All of those
and
teams.
the way they play, you can tell they're the youngest too.
Yep, except for Memphis and Minnesota. Everybody else.
That's what I was going to say.
Ja does get a little out of control.
Right, I was going to say that the only old people is Vucevic and Tristan Thompson, and they're
and DeMar. Don't forget DeMar.
Yeah.
Okay, and DeMar. Okay, yeah.
What you mean? And Vucevic and DeMar the same age.
You're right. I got you.
Thank you, guys.
Crazy be wild.
I know.
He trying to hold up to DeMar.
I'm agreeing. I didn't want to admit that. That's what I'm saying. All right.
But check it out. But for the Bulls to be the 8th youngest team, that's damn good.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Houston?
Good. But the only
Houston
thing I'm saying about the Bulls is that they gotta hope that Zach LaVine holds up. If Zach LaVine holds up, they can be a terror in the future. But if Zach LaVine don't hold up, then they're gonna have to reshuffle the deck all over again. I saw that 33. Yeah,
he played.
But I mean, in the losing cause. So those 33, that's 33. They lost by 15.
He played like he wasn't injured though, and he didn't get no jump time points. He had 30 going into the the fourth. He played well.
Did y'all see Patrick Beverly saying Westbrook was trash on the court?
Oh no, he is.
Yeah, they beat him.
He's just telling the truth, man.
If Patrick Beverly called me trash on the court, I would just retire.
He said he's trash twice, and then he held his nose and said, "P.U." While he looked at the crowd.
Yeah.
I love that nigga, man.
I love
Patrick Beverly.
Patrick Beverly.
That's my guy. Yo, I don't care. I would want him on my team. I wouldn't want him on the other person's team. I wouldn't want.
I like that.
Hey, they can have Patrick Beverly, man. What is it that you like about Patrick Beverly? Only good thing about Patrick Beverly come from Chicago.
Heart.
Hey,
he's one of the best defenders in the league, whether we want to admit that or not, bro.
Man, that dude ain't doing nothing but karate chopping people.
Somebody said he wasn't doing nothing but
cardio.
Breathing your carbon dioxide on people's necks is not defense, bro.
Yo, he's 33. He's 33, and he's having a career high in steals and blocks.
And we was playing against Lonzo his rookie year. He was happy.
Say that again.
He's 33 and he's having a career high in steals and blocks.
Yeah, exactly. That's because during the game, if you watch the game, the nigga.
You know why?
Hold up, I'm saying this because he's wiping the sweat on the nigga's chest.
Ray, we're not listening to this right now, bro.
That's the truth. That's
he's foul. He's foul as shit. That's why I say you would rather have him on your team.
Hey, look. On a serious note, the reason why, Ray, the reason why really is because people are challenging Patrick Beverly. They're challenging him more because they thinking that he's washed, and he's showing them that he's not washed.
Exactly. Let me ask you a question, Dex. Let me ask you a question. What you think about the Lakers being the oldest team in the league? How long is it going to take for them to get back?
We knew that already. Remember I was saying that a couple of streams ago. We knew that the Lakers, wasn't doing nothing with that old graveyard team.
How long will it take for them to get back to notoriety? That's what I'm
They're
asking.
rest haven for Jared.
Carmelo gone. Trevor Ariza gone.
Next season, really.
Yeah, Dwight Howard gone.
Who they got? Malik Monk and Austin Reeves. That's it.
No. I'm gonna say next season.
All them old niggas will be gone except for one.
That's it. That's all they got.
Listen,
they gotta build around those two.
Listen, half of
let me ask you this, Jake. Why are they trying to win this year when they could be trying to get a damn draft pick?
Because of LeBron. Everybody knows why.
Trying to get a draft pick.
What trying to get his 30 a night?
You don't have a draft pick until 2027, bro. Like, what are you talking about? And we traded all those draft picks for Anthony Davis.
Right.
And by losing,
they traded away their draft pick and the youngsters, right? Rico.
Hold up, and guess who is the root of all evil? Guess who is the root?
You already know, Ray. We already know.
LeBron destroyed our whole fucking organization. And then he gonna leave our dead organization and smile and walk away.
He did that with Miami too.
Hold on, he gonna
travel to another organization.
Hold on, he gonna travel to another organization, trade the entire team, burn it down in flames.
Well, Miami did fall off the cliff when LeBron left for a couple of years.
Wait. This nigga Patrick Beverly flexed on LeBron, walked over to him screaming, "Yeah," and smacked him on the ass.
Yeah, he got a bunch of antics. He's a gimmick.
What's wrong with him?
Y'all been talking about this defense, nigga.
He's straight. LeBron's been over like he get ready to shoot free throws. Pass get ready to shoot free throws. He walks over and smacks LeBron on the ass like he's his teammate.
Boston is beating the brakes off the Warriors 83-71. 9 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter.
Warriors ain't all that no more.
That's beating the brakes off somebody?
Yeah, it is. They've been beating the brakes off them the whole game. Fuck. They've been up 16 for the past half an hour, Rave.
But Boston is up and down.
Close.
We'll see.
Boston is
Milwaukee's coming for that number 1 spot like Ludacris.
I think Milwaukee want to see Brooklyn in the first round, knock them out easy, and that's it.
No,
that's what I think. That's the only team they're worried about.
That's probably. But do you want to see him in the first round?
What's up with Ben? Is Ben gonna play or what, man?
They say he might be shut down for the season. I saw that.
Got a back problem.
We weren't gonna play. Everybody talking about that Ben. He ain't gonna play.
If Ben not coming back, Zion definitely not coming back.
He's definitely going to New York. Right.
If Ben don't come back, Brooklyn's not.
Did anybody hear what Willie Green said about Zion? Where's Sky?
I did.
Where's Sky?
Coming back, bro. I told y'all Zion ain't coming back, bro.
Willie Green told his team to start adjusting without Zion.
I told y'all.
To life without.
Hey, Dex. Did you remember that conversation, Dex, me and you had earlier?
Yes, sir.
Like 3 weeks ago?
Yes, sir.
If they get watch this. I'm gonna say it again, like Dex said it. If they make the play in, you're gonna see Zion dunking in a New York jersey next year. I want them to make the play in.
I told y'all, Zion.
They can dunk in the New York jersey next year.
Zion said that is enough.
Going to New York?
I'm just waiting for Zion to wear that shirt.
I know for a fact he's going to New York.
Hold on. I'm just waiting for Zion to wear that shirt. That's all, folks.
Right. I'm just ready.
Now that's tough when the head coach says that. You know what I mean?
That'll be the New Orleans anthem.
This ain't no sports pundit. This was a head coach, Willie Green, and he's a straight shooter. And he said it without a smile. Like, look around, you guys. This is all we got, and this is all we're going to deal with.
Yeah.
You know how they got signs when you leave the airport? They're going to have one that say that's all, folks.
Traded. Zion's been checked out since Lonzo was traded.
My boy Lonzo, Zion, like, yep, that's it. Thanks for coming.
And Dex, how about this? I bet you $100 right now. He been talking to RJ for at least after Lonzo was traded. Them niggas been planning on trying to come to New York and team up. Miss me with that.
But the thing is, Reddish just got shut down.
He ain't played but 65 games in 3 years, so that's sad.
All that weight, you know, Zion got all that weight because when they traded Lonzo. That nigga Zion said, "Boy, I'm not moving the muscle." Nigga.
No, he pulled
ice cream, nigga. That nigga start scooping ice cream.
Ray, you know why he did that? He pulled the Charles Barkley. No, he pulled the Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley didn't want to get drafted by the 76ers, so he gained weight. He pulled the Charles Barkley, just like his idol. He pulled the Charles.
Wait a minute.
I just thought that was some real telling stuff right there with Willie Green.
I remember that. But
going to New York.
Here's what I will say.
How is New York gonna pick him up? New York ain't got no cap space.
Niggas,
how they gonna get him?
What do you mean?
They got to trade for him.
We can trade for her. We can trade for Zion in the offseason. We got cap.
New York? Who's gonna take Kemba Walker with the squeaky knees?
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna take them players, man.
Nigga, listen, y'all understand that.
Wait, hold on.
Y'all asking the New York. Y'all asking the New York Knicks fan.
Hold on, Marquise. Y'all talking about the same Pelicans that took Lonzo Ball for a piece of trash off the street and another guy with a cane in his hand.
Yeah, Rave, and then they
had another guy with a heart
off the street for CJ McCollum.
So don't act.
You can say what you want, but they traded those bums for CJ McCollum, Rave.
That's cool.
Hart's not a bum, Rico.
Rico, you can say all you
want.
want.
No, that's what he's saying. He calling them bums, but they traded those bums for CJ.
Don't do that. It don't matter. The official trade was Lonzo Ball for Skanarowski and a Garrett Temple.
And they didn't flip those two for CJ? Those two were part of the CJ trade.
CJ wasn't part of the trade. The official trade was
Rave. They traded CJ for Satoransky and Homeboy that you're talking about.
That's not the trade, Rico. That's not the trade.
Rave, I'm talking about.
But they put a lot
afterwards.
more with that, didn't they? Didn't they put a lot more with
talking
that?
about the second trade, Rave. He's talking about
I
the
know,
second
but they
trade.
put a lot
second
more
trade.
with that though, Rico.
No, they just threw in Josh
That
Hart.
doesn't involve. That doesn't involve.
And Nikhil.
That doesn't involve Lonzo. That doesn't involve Lonzo.
No, it's trash. I ain't. The fuck,
No,
he's one of those bums Rave is talking about.
They said no.
He right up there with
supposed to be
Garrett
better
Temple.
than everybody. No, because they said no, was supposed to be better than everybody.
Facts.
That's what they said. The Pelicans. Pelican fans, y'all remember? They was up here talking about Nah is gonna be great.
And yeah, I remember that. They said Nah and
They said
Kyra
he was
Lewis
better
was gonna
than
be their
Lonzo
starting
Ball after
backcourt.
one game.
Come on, they said Nikhil gonna be a starting backcourt boy. That
Yeah,
nigga
and then they
now.
drafted Homeboy. They drafted what's his name, Herb
Kyra
Jones, and
Lewis.
realized he was better. No, they drafted Herb Jones and realized he was better than all of them.
But they didn't draft him to play.
Hey, Nikhil did have 16 tonight.
Herb Jones did. Herb Jones, they didn't.
New Orleans ain't giving up Zion for nothing though. New Orleans gonna want a whole lot.
Listen,
Marvin.
Marvin.
Jones showed
And Marvin, I don't care who you have to get up, but I can put my bottom. In the words of one of my favorite, in the words of the Lakers fans, anything can happen because it's New York.
Now,
It's
come
the
on,
Mecca.
man. Have you been watching
We in the
basketball?
garden. It's Madison
Knicks
Square
have been
Garden.
irrelevant for
I
the
don't
last 30
care.
years. What are you talking about?
And guess what? Hey, listen. Marvin,
That's
Marvin,
the Mecca.
Marvin,
Come on,
chill. Marvin,
that's the
chill. Marvin, chill. Marvin,
That's the
chill.
Mecca.
Listen, Marvin, chill. Relax with me. Let me talk to you, Marvin.
Marvin need to address why these guards on Utah Jazz is all in double figures. That's what he need to address.
No, I know.
Ooh.
Shit, they beat us. A hubble bubble.
And Donovan Mitchell got 37 tonight.
Yeah, how much Jordan Clarkson got?
54% shooting.
He wouldn't do that if Lonzo was there.
Hit 9 threes.
How much Jordan Clarkson got?
Right,
26.
Yeah, telling me.
Nikhil got 16 and Conley got 14. Old man Conley got 14. All they guards in double figures.
Rave, you could say what you want, but Lonzo's not one to stop like 4 different people.
Okay, no, but he wouldn't let Donovan Mitchell drop 37.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Okay, then what about Conley? Then what about Clarkson? Then what about
he would have 28.
Nikhil?
That's the difference.
No, but you gotta understand. Hold up, you gotta understand.
He said, hold up.
No, hold up. Caruso would have his partner though, so Caruso wouldn't feel like the way.
Hey, Caruso was getting baked.
Thank you, bro. Rave, what are we
He was out here
about?
baking a cake.
Hey, chill, man. Chill, I'm trying to have some hope, my goddamn it.
No, Caruso got baked tonight.
I don't think
Caruso's
y'all.
getting
Rave, you a Laker fan. Why do
Caruso
you not know who the
20%
hell
tonight.
Jordan Clarkson is?
that's
He just had a
terrible.
45-point game. You talking about Lonzo Ball? Like that's not Tony Allen.
I know Clarkson's. The Clarkson's amazing, dude. I'm not trying to get rid of these dudes.
Rave, at one point in time,
we need to
Lonzo
let Marvin
can't fix
address
everything.
this.
What's that?
Yes.
Marvin, you need to address this. What you mean? What's
What?
that? You heard all that. You don't miss nothing about the Bulls when somebody talking
What you talking about the points we gave up?
on the guards. Mitchell 37, Conley 14, Clarkson off the bench 26, Nikhil Alexander Walker off the bench 16.
Oh, I see what Dex is talking about.
Hey, Dex, I bet you them all-star guards weren't playing defense tonight.
Yeah,
I
bro.
bet you them all-star guards that the Bulls wasn't playing defense tonight.
Oh, that's interesting, Marquez. But I was
very
waiting on
I see where
Marvin perspective to give his perspective.
Oh yes, Marvin. Let eloquent our minds with your perspective.
Hey Dex, I gotta give you credit on this because I didn't know you was going with it, and then I realized, oh yeah, Marvin did
Yes,
say
sir.
Marvin would get killed. I forgot. You're right.
Absolutely.
He did say that.
It's a team. It's supposed to be a team sport, team defense. Where was the defense tonight, Marvin?
Rave is crazy. Rave is crazy.
Why not no different than normal? You giving up points to guard.
But them guards got sauce.
Sky on his way up here, Marvin. So you need to go ahead and get this out the way before Sky get in there.
Right, before we have a
trying to hold
blasphemous
Sky
panel
out.
again. We're trying to push the guy up out of here.
All I'm gonna tell y'all is this: you take anybody's starting point guard away from any team, they're not gonna be the same. Especially
This
Lonzo
man's
Ball.
goalpost. Yo, his movie. Marvin, you got elite. Marvin, you got elite goalpost movement. That is crazy. How do you move that? How do you move that? How do you move that?
I'm gonna tell you this. Y'all, you can talk all the noise you want. It don't nothing count till the playoffs start. That's all they count.
Look, Marvin, I admire your faith in your team, but when DeMar DeRozan starts shooting 6 for 24, we not going. We gonna ask you why he not playing defense.
You ever thought
Marvin,
that they might be trying to cruise
What about
to the
Booch?
playoffs?
Don't forget Nicola.
What about Vucevic? He
Vooch
got
ball
cooked
out in
tonight
the
too.
playoffs.
It's the
His team
team
was just
defense.
trash. He don't choke.
No, I'm talking about tonight.
Defense. They all got
yeah.
cooked.
Vooch don't get it.
He let Rudy Gobert look like a superstar tonight.
Listen, they was getting cooked. So listen, that defense was getting cooked so bad, it felt like I had 2 burgers and a pizza by the time them niggas was getting done cooking.
You know, you guys sound just like the NBA. You sound just like the true NBA. It's all in whatever you done for me lately. You know the Bulls beat Utah twice already this year, right? Right there.
No, they haven't.
That's impossible. They only played twice the whole season.
Thank you. No,
yes, they have, man.
No, they haven't.
Why didn't all this when
Rico
we
just
beat them?
gave you the answer, Marvin.
I'm just saying, why didn't all this when we beat them?
Marvin, stop muddying the
they
Marvin,
won and
stop
won.
muddying
They
the
won and
waters
won.
and answer the question.
So what you talking about?
Won on their
They
home
won
court.
one, we won one on each home
Marvin,
court.
Stop
So
muddying the
Marvin,
waters
you just
and answer
lost
the
to
question.
Sacramento. This should be a statement game. They should have came out here and pulverized these Jazz and let them know that Sacramento loss was a fluke.
The Jazz are 42-16. They ain't too many people pulverize them at all.
No, they not 42-16, Marvin. Now you need to stop.
I mean 26, 42-26.
Yeah, 43-26. Yeah, add 10 more losses on that.
He's at 10 more losses.
Bruh, this man's he's moving the goalpost so much the boy don't even know the standings. Lord have mercy.
Like I said,
he don't know the standings.
Oh,
Bother me. When we lose in the playoffs, then y'all come talk to me. All this,
Marvin, where are you all?
Marvin, so you saying that these games don't matter?
God damn, Grant
If we
Williams.
keep on saying standing, it sure doesn't. Because if Boston loses, we stay in the same spot.
Well, Marvin, what happened to your all-star guards? What happened to Zach and I know Zach is out.
Boston don't look like they're losing
Zach,
tonight. They're up
DeMar?
by 17.
DeMar had 26. Did nothing happen to him.
I told you,
That
Dex,
defense
they've been
did.
up 30. They've been up 16 for the past 45 minutes, man. Like they not.
And the Golden State is at home, so this is embarrassing to the Golden State.
Hey, Marvin, it's okay, Marvin. Marvin, it's okay.
That's
it's
what
okay.
happened.
Your all-star guards got
Somebody
cooked
must
again
not be
tonight.
playing tonight, man, for Golden State. Somebody got to be out.
Your all-stars.
Draymond just came back a game ago, I think. Or Draymond makes his return tonight.
Curry. Okay, here's what happened.
No, Draymond's not playing tonight.
Hold on, let me say.
Oh, he's not?
Curry. Hold on.
Him or Clay. Clay not playing either.
Stephen Curry only played 14 minutes tonight. He must be hurt.
Yeah.
Steph hurt again.
Curry only has 3 points.
Steph hurt again.
For the whole game, Curry has a total of 3 points, and he
only shot 25%. His ass needed to take a break. Shit.
So I'm just saying, unless he's hurt, that's probably why they're losing. Because Dan Curry has 3 points. Otto Porter has 5. I mean,
well, we don't expect much out of him though.
Jordan Poole.
Yeah, man. All we expect out of Otto is a dunk.
Listen. Hold on. Here's what I'm saying. The only person over double digits is Jordan Poole and Klay Thompson.
Hey,
Klay Thompson having a decent night, but he's shooting pretty. Klay Thompson is 8 for 22, so he's chunking. He just ain't hitting.
No, but here's what I'm saying.
Right, he just chucking him up there.
Here's what I'm saying. If you take away Jordan Poole, Klay Thompson, everybody else got 5, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 5, 3.
Because Boston is the number 1 defense, right? Them in Cleveland.
Yes,
right?
they are. Yes, they are.
The young boys playing. Hey, the young boys playing defense over there. Unlike the Bulls, the young boys playing defense with their young stars.
Every team loses every once in a while, guys.
I got an honest question for y'all.
Marvin,
for panel. Would y'all take Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, or would y'all take DeMar and
You
Zach?
lost to the Kings, Marvin. I'm
Say that
disappointed
again?
in the Bulls.
So would you take Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, or would you take DeMar and Zach?
Ah, man, that's. I know it sounds easy to say Jason Tatum and Brown because they're younger, but
Jason Tatum and Brown.
I'm not talking about age at all, Dex. I'm just saying game for game, like play for play. Who do you think is better?
Jason Tatum and Brown. Simple.
No. I think game for game. Those I think DeMar and Zach is better game for game.
Yeah.
But if they're not playing no defense,
the reason why I'm saying that, I know
matter.
that's only you're right about that. Now, if you want to put because remember they was ranked as the second best tandem in the league next to James Harden and Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying that. No, they're not ranked that high no more.
Yes, they are.
No,
I think Jaylen Brown and Tatum is ranked higher than them as a duo.
They're still the best. If you go by points per game, they're still the best.
Uh-huh.
Jaylen Brown and Tatum
points
are
given
two.
up per game.
See, we just had an argument last night about the defensive players of this era and the other era.
What
Ain't
defensive
nobody
players?
now. So I ain't gonna even mention.
Wait a minute,
defense.
Milwaukee is losing. The Kings have came back and tucked the lead with 6 minutes and 38 seconds left in the
what's
fourth
in
quarter.
Sacramento's water? They blew out the Bulls.
Sacramento's up 113 to 110 to the Bucks.
How much left, Dex?
Sacramento got that secret stuff from Space Jam right now. They take it out.
Say that again, Rico.
I said, how much time is left in the game?
Last night. Everybody was
6
talking
minutes.
Okay.
Now they just beat the Bulls last night. Now they beat Milwaukee, so they still ain't the same team, huh? Y'all don't talk about Milwaukee, but you talk about the Bulls, right?
Well, they blasted the Bulls. Milwaukee only down by 3.
They didn't blast the Bulls. The Bulls lost that game down the stretch.
Nah, the Kings whooped y'all and bent y'all over like y'all stole something.
The Kings won by 8 points. The score was a 2-point game with 3 points.
Hold on a second. You said the Kings won by how much?
8 points.
That's a blast.
That's a blast.
Kings are 20 games under 500.
It was a 2-point game with 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go, man.
That's a blast.
Marvin, the Kings are 20 games under 500. That's a blast.
And they beat Milwaukee.
They beat you.
Milwaukee has tucked the lead. As Marvin was talking about how good the Kings are, Milwaukee just tucked the lead. 115 to 115.
The league will keep changing because the game goes on. But but the Kings are in the game.
Listen, Marvin, you sound like a stick stuck in the mud. You need to be more adjustable.
You need to be more fluid like water. No, you need
I'm calm as the other side of the pillow. I don't care nothing about this loss tonight. It don't mean nothing.
No, we ain't talking about the Bulls. We just talking about how you trying to up the Kings to justify the Bulls' loss. But really, the Kings are not a good team. They're not a good team.
I'm trying to tell you that any given night, any NBA team can win a game.
We know that, Marvin. That's an old adage. We understand that.
Man,
but normally, talent reigns supremes.
All I know is Toronto win it.
Somebody let Sky in it.
And the Celtics win it.
Somebody had Baba Yaga in the panel again.
Somebody better get their crucifix out. Sky in the building. Get your crucifix out.
Y'all better watch out. Everybody in the continent to watch out. John Wick on the panel.
Man, I'm telling y'all.
Start hitting us with blasphemy.
What's up, Sky?
Man, they on the first class flight to playing, dog.
As long as we don't be next to y'all in the play out.
Man, I don't know about that one.
Man, check this out, man. You went to look at this.
You see how the Bulls fans just accept that blasphemy? As long as we're not next to you in the play out, then that's good.
What's wrong with you, Marvin? Good, man. Y'all went and looked at them people's schedule.
Man, I ain't worried about y'all. Y'all more worried about us right now. As soon as the playoffs start and we start winning, then I won't hear from y'all. I already know how fans are.
What you mean? I'm always on you. What you talking about? I've been said it was playing when it was
you don't make the playoffs, you coming back, right?
Man, that's what I'm telling you, man. When it was number 1, I said it was a playing team. They'll tell you.
Well, we still ain't a playing team, so obviously you didn't know what you were talking about.
Shit, lose 3 more. You'll see.
It's like
I don't know about that one, Sky. I don't see the Bulls being a playing team.
Sky's a psychic.
I'm a bet against it.
Man, check this out, man. I just look
How
at
we
this.
Gonna be in the play-in when Cleveland got to play Philly?
Check
Somebody
this out.
gotta lose.
Look,
Somebody
we know that
lose.
already. We already know
that. So
that.
how we gonna be in the play-in?
Because the
you
Celtics,
thinking the Bulls the only team in the NBA? Other teams gotta win too,
man. The Celtics gonna take that spot, man. Cleveland gonna come right behind y'all. Y'all going in the play-in.
They lost tonight.
I understand that, but Cleveland, y'all gonna lose.
But they did lose to a superior team, right? The Cleveland Cavaliers did lose to the 76ers.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
The 76ers are a superior team. It's not like they're 20 games under 500.
Utah got the same record as the 76ers. What are you talking about?
No, we were basically talking about the Kings.
Utah, we lost to Utah tonight.
I know, but the night before you lost to the Kings.
And then guess who they catch next?
Remember, we had Utah as a loss. Remember when we did that run on the schedule, Marvin? We already had Utah as a loss.
Yeah, we had Utah as a loss. Yeah.
Y'all got Phoenix as a loss too?
Yes. Yeah, Phoenix is a loss. Yeah.
So when y'all gonna win? Y'all got to round.
But they were supposed to beat Sacramento. Shit.
We gonna beat.
Wait.
In 3 straight.
Y'all got to.
Now, speaking of Sacramento, Marvin do have a point. Sacramento has regained the lead.
117
to 115 with less than 5 minutes left. This is a serious boxing match.
Well, even if they lose, they fought well.
Man, all I want to know is
participation trophy's not welcome.
All I want to know is y'all gonna be Phoenix, Toronto, in the next
Toronto.
2 games.
Can
y'all
you beat Phoenix and Toronto in the next 2 games?
Y'all do. Y'all play Phoenix and Toronto.
No.
Yeah, we play Phoenix, Toronto, then Milwaukee.
In the next 2
games.
games.
Milwaukee. So y'all gonna win them 3 games.
Scott, man. It don't matter if we win those games or not. If the team behind us lose, listen. If the team behind us lose, we don't lose no ground.
So who Cleveland play?
They got Philly.
The next game too?
No, next game I think they got y'all. They play New Orleans. So what they gonna do?
They don't play us.
Let me look at it. Hang on.
I see a setup coming. While you looking up that, I see a setup coming because everybody was touting for
smell a setup.
Caruso. Yeah, everybody was touting for Caruso to get back. Wait till Caruso get back, and they still getting slapped around. Now when Lonzo get back,
exactly.
Oh, I can just hear the slander if they lose a game or 2 while Lonzo's back. Oh my God, Ray, I'm telling you, I can see the setup.
Man, the slander there now, man. The slander here now. It never left. I told you that.
It's gonna be a debate with Lonzo Ball hater part 16.
Man,
my God.
Man, them people been playing ISO ball the whole season, man. We've been saying that,
all
man.
I'm gonna tell y'all is this: it ain't all Bulls fans in the world, and y'all perfect for what I like to hear.
Who Cleveland? Who Cleveland?
But Marvin, when Lonzo Ball come back, do y'all expect Lonzo Ball to be that much impactful that the Bulls have maybe a 10-run run?
No, all I want us to do is win 4 games in a 7-game series. That's it. That's all we need to do.
No, I'm talking about in the season because they got to get their chemistry back. Because right now the Bulls seem like they're a little off balance. They seem like they need to be recalibrated, and a lot of people is feeling that when Lonzo get back, that calibration will be back to where it needs to be.
Have you ever thought about a team not showing their whole hand before the playoffs day?
Man,
yeah, I heard George Coffey talking about that. I don't agree with everything about that part though.
You ain't never thought of that.
They slipping. It ain't like they number 1. They slipping.
As long as we stay in the 4 and 5 seed, we where we want to be.
I don't think the 5 seed is a good spot for the Bulls. I think they need to stay in between 1 and 4. I don't think the 5th seed will be good for the Bulls. They don't need to be having a playoff series on the road.
Yeah, you talking about a 1-game difference. If we win 1 road game, we back to the 4th seed in the playoffs. That ain't nothing.
But listen, Marvin, see, 1 minute I'll give you credit for your basketball IQ, and then you come back and say something utterly ridiculous because you only got a couple of players on the Chicago Bulls who have playoff experience. You do not want to open up a playoff series on the road with a lot of unproven players. That just ain't how it's supposed to be. And you're talking like it's just so nonchalant. Like, it's okay. We the Bulls. We got Michael Jordan. We got Dennis Rodman. We got Scottie Pippen. We got Greg Hodges.
Ron Harper.
Ron Harper. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got them type of players, man.
It's 1 game, Dick. It's 1 game. You win 1 game.
Why bank on? Listen, why bank on that? But Marvin, why bank on 1 game when you can play?
You can also lose 1 game at home and don't
Marvin, I don't agree with that. We're not with this team.
What's the Bulls is right now, Dex?
The 5th seed.
5th seed.
Why are you laughing?
Because that shit's funny, man.
You're being childish. That's why. Because he's been saying that since they were the 2nd seed.
Man, they went from 1 to 5. So Boston passed them out up after the.
We 2 games out of 2nd place, man.
Listen,
it ain't like we 12 games out.
Hold on a second. 4 teams that passed the Bulls. You know that, right?
Huh?
4 teams passed the Bulls this year. Miami passed them. Philly passed them. Milwaukee passed them. And Boston passed them.
Yeah, I know. They like the World Trade Center. They going down, man.
Oh, that's fucked
2
up.
games out of 1st place.
That's terrible.
They like
Say that again, Marvin.
We 2 games out of 2nd place. 2.
That's where you need to be then. And stop trying to dodge Brooklyn. Forget if you play Brooklyn, you play Brooklyn.
I ain't trying to play
Right.
Brooklyn.
Stop trying to dodge Brooklyn.
You hear that, Joey? Joey Marvin running.
Dex.
I ain't running. I'm smart, man.
Boy,
that was funny.
If they
Now you see
turn
what I'm talking about. The Chicago Bulls fans, real fear. They don't want to face Brooklyn in the first round.
Yeah, who do? Nobody does.
Well, you might have to face Brooklyn regardless.
In the first round.
You might have to face
Tell
Brooklyn
me one
regardless.
team that want to play Brooklyn in the first round. Nobody.
To be a champion.
Anybody who's competitive and want to smoke. If I'm competitive, I want to smoke, I'm going up against Brooklyn.
I mean, if you stupid as hell, you want to play the hardest teams, but that ain't no good way to try to do nothing.
But how he gonna play Brooklyn? New York is nowhere in the playoff picture.
You see how Dex do that shit? You see how Dex do that shit? All right, man, for sure.
They're gonna get Miami.
Hey, yo,
I'm so sick of Dex. I'm so sick of Dex.
Did y'all see what
slandering my
PNP
Knicks.
Patch said?
That was so unnecessary.
The Knicks are buried. They buried their own self, man. They got them old players too.
The Knicks.
If it wasn't for R.J. Barrett and Cam Reddish, the Knicks would be old.
Wait a minute, Jay. If I recall correctly, your team is the Lakers, right?
We already know what my team is.
Well, okay, well let's talk
we already know
about
what my Knicks is, so why we have to bring them up?
We both buried, but the only thing about the Lakers is that they still have 1 foot out of the grave.
For sure.
You got
This is terrible, for sure.
You got Lebanon James, and you got another nigga. You got Lebanon James and another nigga, a glass man.
Now hold up now. Don't talk about no LeBron James now.
You're right.
Watch your mouth over there, Marvin.
You're right.
Perspective. You gotta watch your mouth. You don't talk about LeBron James. He is the current GOAT. Okay? He's the current GOAT, Marvin.
Man,
you need to take that back right now before I get in on you.
Shots. Dix,
Marvin, keep cooking.
I laugh at the Lakers
Marvin,
game.
keep cooking. Keep cooking, Marvin.
LeBron over there jacking up shots, ain't playing defense. Man.
And Scott, you need to back up because if it wasn't for LeBron James, you wouldn't have the players that you have now. So you need to thank and pay homage to LeBron James.
Damn.
The current GOAT.
I appreciate Lebanon.
Dex, I agree with that, though, 100%, though. Shit.
Man, LeBron's starting to piss me off. He's
been doing this shit for like 8
years.
He's
been pissing me off for
years. Man, that man don't care.
I'm so sick of LeBron, bro.
I got one thing, Sky. That damn Pelican, it looks nice, but it sure is burning my eyes.
Sky, let me ask you a question. When you think your boy's gonna win the championship?
Shit, I'm 30.
I don't know.
35-17.
You sound like you about my age, so you might
only
be
one.
Did you hear that, Marvin? They gonna win at 35-17.
Only one team.
They're gonna win 2038.
Only one team could win the championship, dude.
And it's damn sure ain't New Orleans.
The last time the Bulls won something, Michael Jordan was in the league. He almost in the coffin. So what you talking
Here you guys go. Talking about another GOAT. Y'all just so disrespectful with these GOATs.
Y'all disrespectful. Don't bring up the GOAT. Don't bring up GOAT Jordan is.
I'm saying that's the last time they won something.
Jordan.
You talking like they win something every year, like they the Lakers or somebody. Man, come
and
on.
they're more relevant than you, Pelicans fans.
You need to worry about your
y'all
own
ain't been in the y'all ain't been in the playoffs in 5 years since Derrick Rose left. What are you talking about?
Hey, what's the point? When have you been in the playoffs in the last 5 years other than AD?
I think they had it with Jimmy Butler and homeboy D Wade and Rajon Rondo, right?
They did with the playoffs with D Wade and Rajon Rondo.
Yeah, the Bulls they made the playoffs with D Wade, Rajon Rondo.
Man, they ain't been there in 5 years, man. That's a fact. 5 years, man.
When the last time the Pelicans been in?
It's the same shit with Anthony Davis. Like 3 years ago.
Yeah, 3 years ago when DeMarcus Cousins was here. We made
it to the second. Did y'all get
3 years ago? That was longer than 3 years ago.
Nah, that was 4 years ago. That was 4 or 5 years ago.
That was 4. Yeah, exactly. Because
3 years ago.
Yeah, 3 years ago.
4 or 5 years ago. Because 3 years ago, Lonzo was starting his rookie season. Shut up.
That wasn't no 4 years ago.
Second season, not his rookie season, second season. 3 years ago.
Well, second season. No, my other player, another rookie.
Because remember, AD. Remember when AD last season with the Pelicans, they didn't make the playoffs.
Right.
Yeah, because they was sitting him out
3 years
the whole
ago,
game.
Zion got drafted. He talking about 3 years ago, Zion was drafted.
He set out. He set out the whole game. What y'all talking about?
Nah. He
So
didn't set
it was
out.
5. It
Rich
was
Paul
like
told him don't
5
play.
years ago.
It was 4 or
They've been
5
in the
years
playoffs.
ago.
Yeah.
4 or 5 years ago
minute.
was like 20 years in the NBA.
Yeah, it's
4
been a
or 5
minute.
years is like 20 years in the NBA.
It's like 4 years, man. It ain't no 5.
No, 4 or
Did they
5
get out
years
of
is
the
like
first
20
round?
years.
Yeah, they got out the
eliminated
first
in the
round.
first round?
No, they got out the first round.
elimination.
Yeah, they sent Dame home.
Yeah,
Because he ain't
we
no.
swept them. We swept them.
just so they
He's a
can get
top
cooked by the
75
Warriors.
player all time who doesn't know how to
Drew
avoid a
Holiday shut
double
him
team.
down.
Yeah, he's a top 75 player who don't know how to avoid a double team. Ain't that some shit?
Rico, let's
But
stop
what I'm
bringing up the
talking
top
about is this.
75 list. Let's
What
not talk
I'm
about
talking about
this.
is this guy. They just drafted Zion. Now they talking about trading him. When the next time they gonna get there?
Scott, Eric Bell said Pelicans going to be playing in a new city soon. You agree with that?
Oh, me?
Yeah, the Pelicans plan on moving.
Man, I'm not about to even address that, man. I already told y'all, man. Go on YouTube, look at the link. They got a lady, her name Gail Benson. She already says she is not selling the team. People call her every day to buy the team, and she is not for sale.
Well,
So look,
somebody
Scott, it
take over
sound
this
good, but you know what
organization
else
because this
sound good?
organization
The
sucks.
Seattle Pelicans. That sounds good too, Scott.
Check this out.
The
Check
Seattle
this out.
Pelicans.
Check this out. That don't make no sense though. What y'all be saying?
Thunder said the Vegas Pelicans.
No.
Check it out. Check this out though.
The Honolulu Pelicans.
Y'all always saying about
It's Honolulu.
attendance. Y'all always talk about attendance and all this.
Alaska Pelicans.
We do not have the
Oh,
worst
the Puerto
attendance
Rican
in the-
Pelicans. That sounds good, huh?
Look, even though we've been losing all these years, we do not have the worst attendance in the league. Go look and see.
That's because there's a bunch of damn fools down there. That's all that is.
No,
because they give away free smoothies.
You can call whatever you want to call it, but I'm just letting y'all know.
And the tickets ain't number $17.99.
Y'all can come
That's
with
a fact.
And that's damn near flow seat.
Y'all can
y'all,
come
man,
with whatever
$3.
excuses y'all gonna use.
Yeah, you had $6 more, you get flow seats.
And 4 free smoothies and a drink and some
That must
subs.
be crazy, bro. You could get a ticket for $15 for the Pelicans, and then they're gonna charge
Hey,
you
Dex.
$8 for a hot dog. Like,
Hey, Dex, the Cincinnati Pelicans. The Cincinnati Pelicans.
Yeah, I seen that one.
Oh my
But I think Puerto Rican Pelicans sound better than anything. Puerto
That's
Rico
crazy.
needs a basketball team because they got some good players over there.
Instead of calling them Patrick Pelicans, you can call them the Puerto Rican Barricas. Maybe that would work. But hey, Pelicans, you suck. Hey, Pelicans organization suck. Their jerseys suck. Their food sucks. Their sandwiches suck. That whole organization
Hold on about the
sucks.
food now.
Man, you in the middle of Oklahoma talking, man. How you gonna
You can say what the hell you want. Hey, Dex.
He's in Florida, man. He's in the Sunshine State.
That's what he tell y'all.
I'm in Florida.
You know, in the internet, you could be where you want and be what you want.
First of all, I'm from Fort.
Say, Scott, where's he at, Scott?
Oklahoma.
No. It's fine, Marvin. It's fine. Scott, it's
He's
fine.
from Clinton, Oklahoma. He's from Clinton, Oklahoma.
Scott, watch this. Scott, watch this. It's fine.
Oklahoma.
Watch this. It's fine, y'all. Watch this. It's fine. You can say what you want. I'm from Florida. I'm a New York Knicks fan. But I'm gonna tell you this: my stadium is one of the glorified stadiums in basketball history of all time. Everybody loves going to New York. We got better food. We got better uniforms. What else to say? We got more relevance than you, bro.
Hold up, guys.
You can't even kiss the gardens. First of all,
hold up, guys.
no. First of all, Scott. No, it's fine. No, Scott, don't even talk. You can't even kiss the Madison Square Gardens foot. You're the gum on our shoe. You can kiss that shit where the sun don't shine.
Let me ask you
it's kind of crazy, Marquez. You've been a fan of the Knicks your whole life, right?
Damn right. Yeah. My whole life.
Yeah, they've been shitty your whole life, bro.
His
That's
whole
damn
life.
right.
He talk about everybody else been shitty. That boy agrees.
Hey.
But no,
guess
Scott,
what?
not to shit
I'd
on
be
you. I just
damn,
wanna ask
Rico,
you
you
a question.
right. And I'd be damn, Rico, if a Pelicans fan want to come to me and pump his chest out. Nigga,
Yeah,
what's
I
up?
feel
But when
you,
the
but
Knicks
I'm
play,
from
it's
New
an
York.
event, though, Rico, right? It's an event.
Relax.
It's,
Rico,
Yo,
let
We
me
got
ask you.
Spike Lee come to
Y'all
we
want
got
to know
Spike
what's
Lee.
crazy about the
We
Knicks?
got
And
to do
I'll
the
keep
right
it a
thing.
buck
Spike
with
Lee
y'all.
come to the stadium
When
every
you
night.
in
Who you got
Times
coming
Square, you see
to
hold
New
on,
more
York?
New
Marquez.
York.
Let Rico go. Go ahead, Rico.
Look, when you in New York, you see a lot more New York Rangers jerseys next to Madison Square Garden than you do see Knicks jerseys. I'll keep it a buck with y'all.
Damn, Rico, why you ragging on the Knicks, man? That's fucked up.
I'm not even, bro.
Rico,
the Knicks
Rico,
fans,
it's
they over
fine.
there wearing paper bags over their fucking
Hey,
heads,
Rico,
bro.
it's
Like,
fine. And what's your point, Enrico? It's fine. A lot of them traders over there wearing black and white jerseys right now in Brooklyn. So what's your point, Rico?
What he's saying
what's your
is
point,
you need to
Rico?
get a bag. That's what he's saying. Everybody else got a bag. So you
Nigga, stop talking, Pelicans fan. I wasn't talking to you. I'll get back to you. What you saying, Rico?
Hold on. I want to ask Scott something. Scott, do you make groceries?
Do I?
No, man.
Yeah, do you make groceries?
Yup.
Hey, Thunder, that is true. They will charge you for $13 for plastic rice. He's right about that. He's right about that.
You know, they instead of going grocery shopping, they say they're going to make groceries. So I just want to hear from him.
Yeah,
I never
Scott used the shit out of that EBT card, man.
Yeah,
facts.
EBT.
That they
man.
never make the end of the month.
I never qualify for that, man. I told y'all already, man. One time I'm gonna tune in at my job, dog. I'm gonna let you know.
Okay, but you ain't got nothing going with the EBT.
Oh my KC's, you are.
Dex, if you got a job, the EBT trying to give you $12.
You know what that sound like? He sound like them brothers who say he don't eat pussy, but they keep trying to feed it to him.
Facts.
Oh, Dex.
That's something I would never say, Marvin. I'm gonna tell you the truth right now. That's something I would never say. I'm a gobbler. I'm a cold gobbler.
Dex,
you gotta chill.
But they keep trying to feed it to me.
Dex, I'm stepping on marble floors. You think I could be fucking getting an EBT card, dog? Come on, man.
Hey, listen. Have you ever heard of the welfare queen? You ever heard of that story about her? You know what she was in? She was in Rolls Royces. What are you talking about?
He got four women. He got 4 women on which.
Marvin, you old enough. You remember the welfare queen, right?
I'm not a scam.
Look it up. If you ain't never heard of it, look it up. The welfare queen.
I'm not a scam.
I'm not talking noise about Scott because I was born in Gary. I was born in Gary. So
I want to say this to the pedal. I want to say this to the pedal real quick.
Yeah, we already know how hard it is to Gary, even right now today. I went through there the other day, man. And all you can hear is just the wind blowing through the most vacant ass houses.
And like
hey, panel. Aren't we glad we're not a Pelicans and Sacramento Kings fan?
Come on, man.
What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, my bad.
It could be worse. It could be worse. You could be a Pelicans fan.
But that's
put out your chest like you're doing something. Hey, Chicago.
It seems like the Pelicans basketball is just like something to do when LSU ain't playing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Or when the Saints ain't in NFL season.
Not true.
The last thing.
Now they really fuck because the Saints ain't gonna be worth a damn either.
Right. Now there's no Drew Brees and that team's rebuilding. I feel sorry for the Saints fans.
Man, we about to get Deshaun Watson. What are y'all talking about? I don't know what's going on, man.
Dex, clip that. And mark my words, Dex, clip that.
You don't want Jameis Winston? He's not enough?
Damn.
He was on the 1 year, man.
Y'all tired of him throwing the ball to the other team? You listen, Jameis Winston. I mean, his throwing percentage or his QBR right now is probably the highest of all time, giving the ball to the other team.
So what you saying? He's a quarterback trying to win Defensive Player of the Year.
Exactly. He's always the other team MVP every game.
Y'all don't know nothing about the Saints. How we rebuilding? What we rebuilding at?
Hey Dex, listen to me. Just how Zion's gonna go to New York. Mark my words. Deshaun Watson will be in the Carolina Panthers uniform, so he can serve up these New Orleans bums twice a year.
But what about they got Donaldson though? They already got Donaldson over there, right?
Who the hell is Donaldson?
Carolina Panthers.
Sam.
Oh, he left the Rams.
You mean Sam Darnold?
No, Sam, not Aaron, not Arnold Donald. I mean, yeah, we talking about
Sam Darnold.
Yeah, the quarterback.
The nigga who played on the Jets for 3 years and did the same thing like Jameis Winston.
Yeah, but didn't they give him a good contract down there in Carolina?
No, they're trading for Deshaun Watson as we speak. Deshaun Watson's top of their list right now.
For who? Carolina?
It's Carolina right now. It's Carolina. I think it's the Saints.
Miami didn't want him.
Miami's dumb. Don't even get me started on them bums.
Yeah, Miami said they don't want Deshaun Watson.
They don't want Deshaun Watson. But then you have a quarterback who y'all say is good and y'all love him, y'all believe in him, but y'all want to trade him for Watson. Nigga, make up your minds.
Who trading him? He was on a 1 year, dummy.
Who was?
Who was stupid?
Jameis?
Yeah, he was on a 1 year, man.
Who was stupid?
Scott, do you live close to
was on a 1 year?
Winston was on
he
a
got
1 year.
signed.
No, he didn't.
No,
he
he
was
didn't.
signed a 1 man. Go look and see, man.
Sir, he got extended, sir. You must have been paying attention to the news.
When he got extended, then tell me when
Bro,
he got
he literally
extended.
got extended
I'm
2
a
days
Saints
ago.
fan. How you gonna tell me when he got extended?
He got extended 2 days ago.
No, he
Who
didn't.
got extended?
Jameis Winston got extended 2 days ago.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, there wasn't no
See,
breaking
Scott,
news
you see
down
how it
here.
feels when you get on a. You see, Scott, you know how it feels now when somebody trolls you on a
When you
panel.
say he got
Because you've been
extended,
trolling us all night, so I forgot to
he's
troll you a
trolling,
little bit.
Sky.
I know
I'm
he
trolling.
trolling. How you can't troll me and I know I followed him. I'm
Right,
laughing
because
at
it takes
you.
a troll to know a troll. You just proved my point, my brother.
Man, I'm not trolling, man. All right, if I'm trolling so bad, right? For the past 5 years, the Knicks been saying they was gonna get shit and they ain't never got it, right?
But you're
That's
right.
true.
But you're right. But the
That's
Pelicans been
true or
doing that same
false?
shit for the last 5 years
Man, this is what I'm
too.
saying.
You
That's the
can't do
truth.
that. Pump out your chest like you doing something.
What you say?
Pelicans fans.
What you say? The Pelicans? What?
Hey, you can say what you want, but in the last 3 years, the Knicks actually made it to the playoffs.
We say we
Despite
was
what you
gonna
want
get
to say.
CJ. We say we was gonna get CJ. Ain't
Made it
CJ
last
came?
year.
Thank you.
Ain't
So,
CJ came?
okay.
Y'all hopes always get let up to get let down, bro.
Jameis Winston might be a Seahawk, right? Don't they need a quarterback?
Y'all was getting KD.
They got Drew Lock. The
Drew
Pelicans
Lock.
are
I mean, who's
the
that?
Pelicans are the.
He's a backup. He ain't no starter.
Y'all was getting KD too, huh? What happened to that?
Okay,
Come on,
you're
Sky.
right.
Don't do it like that.
No. It's okay, Marvin. You're right. KD and Kyrie Irving. You're right. KD and
Scott,
Kyrie.
they wasn't gonna get KD. They was gonna
They
get
wasn't gonna
KD
get
and
KD
Kyrie.
I know.
and Kyrie. You're
What
right. We wasn't
happened,
gonna get
man?
none of those players. But
Man,
again,
y'all
we
always
are the
get
New
let
York
down.
Knicks.
Oh my god! Hey yo,
We
how the
are
fuck
who
you
we
say
are.
I don't
We are
want
the
Kevin
Knicks.
Durant because I need a physical? Are you dumb?
Listen, I'm a New York Knicks fan. I'm not gonna argue with a Pelicans fan about relevancy. Let's move on.
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna argue with a
I'm
Pelicans
sorry,
fan about
bro.
relevancy. Let's move
Man,
on.
they said they was
why
gonna
y'all
get
trying to
KD.
notice
They
Joel.
said they was gonna get
They
KD
said
and Kyrie and got Julius Randle.
Go ahead,
Julius
Scott.
Randle
Keep coming.
and New Orleans, or whatever his
yo,
name
they
is.
said they was gonna get
And
KD
guess
and
what?
Kyrie. They got Julius
And guess
Randle and
what,
Evan
Pelicans
Fournier.
fans? And Dex. And guess what? Y'all can keep laughing. But guess what, Pelicans fans? We're gonna take your star player and we're gonna make him thrive here in New York.
Oh, you
Zion
He
gonna
can't
look
wait to
real
get to New
good in
York.
that blue and green. He's
Hey,
gonna
he
look
got a
real
real estate
good in that
agent already
jersey.
in Manhattan looking for property.
All right, why you want to go to a losing organization? I don't understand that.
Nigga, he been in a losing organization. What the hell you talking about?
Yo,
Well,
Marquez,
Am I
can I
tripping?
ask you a question, honest question? Why did you become a Knicks fan?
he not
My
no
father
real
was a
Knicks
Knicks
fan.
fan. My
Oh,
father was a
okay.
Knicks fan. He passed away. He passed away during the Christmas time. So he loved the
God, I
Knicks fan. And
respect
I
it.
love the Knicks fan. I love Knicks more because it reminds me of it gives me a memory of my father. So
I
that's why I
respect
love the
that.
Knicks.
Yeah,
I
you making
respect
me
that.
you making it hard for me to talk bad about the Knicks with that story.
Huh?
Now y'all can
I
keep going,
respect
but
it.
I love my Knicks. I'm gonna live and die by this Knicks sword. So y'all can kiss where
So,
the
so
sun
you
don't
had a
shine.
rough. You've been having a rough year, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they ain't even in play-in contention. Huh?
They won tonight.
They'll
Yeah,
lose.
Yeah,
Julius Randle
man.
had to dunk on somebody.
They'll lose Friday.
That's fine. But mark my words, because Dex, I'm a optimistic believer. And mark my words, when we're relevant and we will be back,
Remember
I
when you
want Sky, the Pelicans fan,
Marquez?
Knicks.
Remember when you
We've done.
told
Matter of fact, I don't have to ask you for nothing. I don't. We don't put. I've went to the playoffs more than you.
this?
I've
What
done more than you. I don't have to argue with you. I've done more than you. I don't have to
Marquez?
argue with you. I've done more than you, Sky. I've been
Marquez.
to the playoffs. I don't have to argue with you.
See,
What's the
Marquez.
waste of an argument?
Remember when you asked me why we so happy we in the 10th place? Now, see me, that's a letdown with the Knicks, right? Because they made it to the playoffs last year, and now they ain't about to make nothing, which means they taking a step backward. We wasn't in there.
Things
What
just
the
happen,
fuck,
bro.
you? Man,
Things just happen. Organization, players, things
excuse,
just happen.
excuses.
Well, let me ask you this, dog. Should they get rid of Tom Thibodeau?
Yeah, they
Actually,
should get
no.
rid of 95% of the team.
If I was them, I would just start fresh and just see what happened. I mean, there's nothing
No,
else not to
I
try to
believe Tom
start over.
Thibodeau is. I believe Tom
No,
Thibodeau got a lot to do with this.
I think Thibodeau. No, Thibodeau's the reason why the Knicks was disciplined enough to make the playoffs. So I say
But
keep
what about
Thibodeau.
this year? but he's the cause of them not making it this year.
How? Against a double-edged sword.
Because he plays players too long, man. He run them in the ground. He blew Derrick Rose's knees out, man.
He did. So, I'm a Knicks fan. Y'all can say what y'all want to say, but I'll be like I said to everybody on this panel. The day I let a Pelicans fan run over me is the day I stop being a Knicks fan. You're not finna run over me and talk about you being more relevant than me. And I was just in the playoffs last year. That's what we not finna do, Pelicans. That's what we not finna do.
It's 2022, man. You talking about 2021, man? No, man. It's not this year, man.
Marquez is kind of fucked up because I
okay, but let me ask you this:
picked the Knicks to miss the playoffs before the season even started.
Are the Knicks further advanced than the Pelicans right now?
No.
Yes.
No.
Who has the best record?
It's not that hard. One off season, it's clear. The Pelicans got the best record. The Pelicans got the best record. The Pelicans got the best record. The Pelicans.
And that's not even. That's not even.
I think if you add Zion, then the Pelicans on a better track. But if they get rid of him, they're not.
Look, check this out. And that's without Zion playing and Brandon Ingram missing like 14 games, 15 games. And we got a better record than them. Look it up. He missed 7 when he first started. And now he missed what? Like 5, 6 of these games. He missed like 14, 15.
You know what? I can tell you this, guy. If y'all had Zion, y'all have a decent squad this year, man.
They decent now. It's just that they're young.
Yeah, but
Scott sound like me when I was talking about D'Angelo Russell and Julius Randle and all of them.
Young man, you gotta understand, man. They decent now. You gotta understand the teams they beat the competitive teams in games they're supposed to win, they lose. Like Orlando, they're supposed to lost that game against Orlando. They lost it though. They lost.
You know what?
But
I don't ask for nothing. I don't ask for nothing, Lord.
You beat
teams. But Rave's right. Can you do it for me and Rave and let the Pelicans go on a 4-game losing streak? That would make my day that they be home with the Knicks this season. That'll make my day so I can shut Sky's mouth.
They be at home trading secrets.
Facts. And trading for Zion too. I just want to take Zion because, he'd be better in New York than he is. Him eating all them beignets over there ain't helping.
Marquez,
ain't helping him.
Marquez, y'all don't got nothing we want, bro. If we do trade him, it ain't gonna be the Knicks. What do y'all?
You know what? That's funny because y'all said the same thing about. This is the same Pelicans team that gave away Anthony Davis for almost a bag of chips, and they didn't do nothing with the trade afterwards. Sure, Brandon Ingram became an all-star, but look what happened. They still haven't done nothing with it. But it's okay. It's okay, Sky. Sky, it's okay. Sky, it's okay.
That's crazy that you say that, Marquez. I didn't even never look at it like that.
Sky, it's okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Who did they get for Anthony Davis?
They had Josh Hart. Listen, who they got? They had Lonzo Ball.
Like 3 first
round
round
picks.
picks.
In Sky's word, this is what they got. They have a 5-star bench player in Lonzo Ball, a guy with a heart problem in Brandon Ingram, and a guy that nobody knows in Josh Hart, and a guy that nobody knows in Josh Hart. So if you think about it, in Sky's eyes, the Pelicans lost that trade.
How we lost that trade?
Because you can't stand Lonzo. You're a Lonzo Ball hater. That's a fact. In your eyes, that was the worst trade y'all team could ever made.
Tell me if I'm lying. How we lost that trade? You don't
because you are the same person who had Lonzo and called him a 5-star bench player, Sky. So as far as I'm concerned, that's the worst trade to y'all.
We lost that trade. Well, even if the Lakers come in 10 or come in 11, we got
Dex. No, everybody in the panel know I'm going with this.
You know that? You know we got their pick, right?
Right, you do got their picks. You have all their picks. What's your point?
Even if they tank.
Did y'all flip some of those picks yet?
No. We sitting on their picks. If they get the top 10, in the top 10, which means all they got to do is get in the 10 seed, and we got their pick.
Interesting.
So so you guys didn't y'all didn't give the Blazers any picks?
We gave them picks. We gave them a second round, and we a Lakers pick though. We gave them the pick that from that fucking Drew Holiday trade.
Gotcha.
Man, y'all had a damn good team, man. Why y'all break it up?
We ain't have no good team.
Man, y'all did have a good team.
Dex, you see what I just said, Dex? Dex, did you just caught what he just said? Did anybody just caught what he just said? They didn't have a good team. After trading all them young boys away, they didn't have a good team, right?
What young boys we traded away? What young boys we traded away? Let me see.
Lonzo Ball. You traded Lonzo Ball.
What Lonzo Ball won? Hold on.
I bet you if you had Lonzo Ball, y'all record would be better. Just saying. If you had Lonzo Ball, your record would be better.
No disrespect to Lonzo Ball, but what have he ever won?
No, don't say no disrespect. You call that man a 5-star bitch player. That's all disrespect. That's all disrespect.
What have he ever won though?
He just got in the league.
He just got in the league. What has Zion won? What has Zion won? You want to play that stupid game? What Zion has won?
Now you proving.
But I will say this: that's just not a pick y'all supposed to give up. That is a true point guard. Y'all supposed to keep him.
Nigga said we should have kept.
They don't understand basketball. They're football.
Okay, who is your point guard now, then? Sky, who is your point guard now?
Devontae Graham.
Is he better than Lonzo?
Right now,
Herb Jones.
I know who is.
It's Herb Jones.
Who is a person off the bench better than him, right? Jose,
you ain't got nobody to play defense like Lonzo.
Jose Alvarado is better than him.
I'm done. Get him off this panel. Get him off this panel. He's a hater, bro. He's a hater.
Don't say that, man.
He's a hater.
Y'all got rid of him. Don't talk about the man.
This what y'all saying, man. This what y'all
You are a Lonzo Ball hater. You're a hater, bro.
Y'all always say he's just good for defense, not points. You can't always look at the points, right?
And
now,
guess what? You only care about the points is the reason why y'all even have to fight for a 10 seed, sir.
They playing better defense than he played. Go look at that. And he
playing better defense.
Even if
Dex, we don't argue with stupidity, Dex.
Who playing better defense, Scott? Because you said they. You got to be a little more specific.
The Pelicans.
Jose. I say Jose. Oh, no, we speaking individual players. Jose Alvarado playing better defense than he did in her.
Jose Alvarado.
You ain't gonna
He's hating stuff off this panel. He's a hater.
Y'all look at the big name players. I look at the team. I watch that.
He's not a better defender than Lonzo Ball, bro. Scott.
Jose Alvarado played baseball, man. What the hell are you talking about? He played baseball, don't he?
Man, go look up.
He playing basketball now.
Man,
baseball's over. Pelicans picked him up.
Maybe a short for the Detroit Tigers.
The man led the league in stolen base, and the Pelicans still gave him a job.
Y'all, this is Dave James right here. Come on, Dave James. Drop the Skylar mask. Come on, Dave James. We know this you.
Yo, go look.
We know this Dave James.
Those stats, man.
Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy. This is Dave James.
Jose Alvarado is nice. I ain't gonna lie, but
bro, Jose Alvarado.
You just said that because he's from the Bronx.
Nah, he's just not Lonzo Ball. He's not Lonzo Ball. I'll tell you that. But Herb Jones, he got a case. Sky got a point. Herb Jones is nice.
No, we said no. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. What I'm saying, if that's what we gonna compare defense, because we know Jose.
You ain't got nobody on that team.
Herb Jones is a forward though. He's not a guard. He's a forward.
All right. So why are you comparing
they got
guard
Herb Jones playing point guard?
Yeah, you ain't got nobody
on point guard.
Yeah.
Who you think bring the ball up the court?
I mean, I ain't never
Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, bro. I've been telling y'all they let Brandon Ingram run point guard pretty much, but Herb Jones is the team's point.
Rico, they rotated.
So he's a new Scottie Pippen or what?
TJ, Herb Jones, and Bi. That's the ones who running the.
Yeah.
Well, we understand CJ,
but neither one of them point guard.
I mean, CJ is a point guard. In my opinion.
Marvin, you're making too many. Marvin, when you're arguing with Sky Marvin, you can't make sense. You just gotta be louder, and you gotta just make sure your point hit. That's all that matters, bro. You don't have to, that's it, bro. He's not speaking sense. This is Dave James. I wish Dave James would reveal his face. Come on, Scott. Come on, Dave James / Skylar. We know that's you. Cause ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way.
Oh my God.
Ain't no way.
Marquez be trolling.
I'm not trolling. I'm speaking facts.
We were supposed to have a face revealed on Flight Sports TV. Whatever happened to that?
Right. Because maybe
2022. Whatever happened to that?
Right. What happened? Come on, Dave. I mean, Skylar, reveal your face. I mean, Skylar.
I missed that episode.
Skylar done showed his face plenty of times.
Yeah.
We really don't want to see it, actually. I ain't trying to break another phone.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Then keep that camera off. That's all I need to know. Keep that camera off. I don't need to see that. I need you speaking your black. He's speaking his blasphemous points, Dex, and he's ugly. That's tough. I don't need that in my
Say Marquez. Marquez, he ain't ugly. Just don't favor nobody.
Nah. I'm sorry. If you crack the screen, you ugly. There's no. Stop trying to spare people's feelings.
I just think the pottery slip when God.
Let me tell you something.
Hey man, y'all get off that man. He from New Orleans.
They cracking jokes. I know I'm comfortable with I am.
God hit that boy with a life Dex. God hit that boy with a lifesaver.
Dex
God hit that boy with a lifesaver.
Dex look like he off the Walking Dead.
Skyler's face look like Darth Maul from Star Wars.
Marquez, we don't know how you look. You in the middle of Ohio. You might be a farmer. Don't tell it what you
I know I get more. I know I pull more. I know I pull more holes than Skyler. So I'm not even talking.
I mean, hey, listen. We all know that there's nothing perfect in the universe, and I just think the pottery will slip when God was trying to shape Skyler.
Dex, I never saw your face, Dex.
God said, "Oops, I'm sorry." And they were like, "Man, fuck it, just go on with it, God."
Dex, show your face, Dex.
I've been showing my face, man. You see how handsome I am?
No, you didn't, man. You ain't never.
I have.
I never.
Dex
Man, I done showed my face. I showed my house.
Look, man,
I done showed everything. Both of my houses. I showed all that. What are you talking about?
Y'all can follow me at Dripper 10.
You see them palm trees in my front yard?
Then you stupid.
R10.
Sky, you ain't seen them palm trees in my front yard?
No, I ain't see them palm trees.
Oh my God.
Man, you don't got no
man.
trees, man.
You see my Rottweiler? You see my Rottweiler?
Only pop up when it's time to hate
Why
Lonzo.
are we talking to Count Dooku over here in the corner? Why are we talking?
Well, go listen. If you want to see my face, Sky, go check some of them older streams, and you'll see you'll see how handsome I am.
No, nobody want to see all that.
Man, you not handsome, man. You look like a bulldog.
You like a bulldog, damn.
Boy, look like a
bulldog. Man, miss me.
Next, when the next time you
Sky
come to
is
Dallas?
crazy. Sky is
Miss
crazy.
me.
Listen, Sky.
Skyler talks in monotone all the time. He don't talk no higher. He talks in monotone. What are you, a freaking Star Wars villain? You trying to convince me to dark side? Deep forehead ass.
Sky, you want to see your face,
ass. Miss me with that
probably shit. You probably 5'2", 700 pounds.
Miss me. Make it miss me. I bet your underarm smell like gyros. You live in your mother's basement. Don't talk to me, Skyler.
Y'all hear
I'll
this
roast
dude?
your shit. Don't talk to me. I'll roast your shit.
In the jacuzzi.
Don't roast me. I'll get on your shit.
Out of control.
Don't roast me, Sky. I'll get on your shit. Don't do it.
Sky, I mean, listen, we don't hold nothing against you, Sky. When God just said, "Oh shit, fuck that."
Right. Everybody makes mistakes. It just so happens you be one of them. It's okay, Skyler.
Hey, y'all wrong, man.
Man, how they wrong?
Nah, Marvin, stop trying to spare him. No, he want that smoke. He want that work. Let him have that smoke and that work.
Look,
miss me.
Marvin, you gotta let all them see what they gonna see because I know I'm doing better than all of them, and I look.
No, you ain't doing better than all nobody.
You ain't doing better than me,
you don't got nothing, Dex. You a bum out here.
Sorry, you ain't doing better.
My
than me.
shoes cost more than anything you got.
What shoes you have?
My PS5 costs more than your whole house.
Let me see your shoes.
Listen.
Let me see your shoes.
My PS5 costs more than your whole house.
You want to see my shoes?
Your shoes. Yeah.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna show you my motherfucking shoes, nigga.
Yeah, I wear Valentinos to work, bro.
You see my face?
Breed.
Hey, Sky. What's up? What's up, homie?
Man, you in
What's up, man? What's up, man? What's up, man? Huh? You see it? You see it now?
That's kind of dark, Dex. Can't nobody see that. That's kind of dark, man.
Well, you need to go to them streams then.
Right.
I show you my cribs.
That boy
I show you whatever I had. I show it to you.
Man, no, you don't.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you.
When the next time you come to Dallas?
Talk about?
Yeah.
Listen, I know a chick that stay in Dallas. The last time I've been in Dallas was about a year ago. Spent the night at her house. We had a nice, wonderful time.
Rico, we was having
over there.
Normal
Actually, she lived in Arlington.
Got here, Rico.
Actually, she lived in Arlington. She lived right over there by the stadium.
Man, you Marquez, we gotta see who you is. Marquez, we gotta see who you is though, for real. We don't know you, Marquez.
Why I gotta show you my face? My voice speak my actions. I gotta show you my face.
Your voice speaks your actions.
Yeah, I don't gotta show you my face.
I think it's weird that you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I don't show too much on this thing about myself, my personal self.
I
I don't show
think
way
personally,
too
honestly,
much.
Scott, I mean, I'm not gonna show my face to
Oh, Marquez, for
another
real.
man.
All jokes aside, Marquez, you can follow me though. You heard me? Drip a 10. You heard me?
Oh,
You
I got no
follow me?
problems with you, but you just
Man, I
you
don't.
saying
you're
go
not
Man, I
gonna
follow
would
him.
fuck
never.
me like
You
I'm
can
on the
follow me
channel.
too.
I never met you. So why would I have a problem with you? If you taking it that serious, it's the internet. I don't have no problem
Yeah,
with
this is the internet. We just
yeah,
joking, right, Dex?
yeah.
We making jokes.
But I'm for real. You could really go follow me though. Cause I be talking
Okay, I'll follow you. I got no
drip a
problems with nobody on
drip
this
a 10.
panel.
Me either. Man, me and Dex and them all play like that. Man, we ain't
Yeah,
tripping.
we just
Hey,
joke.
yo, Zen said somebody got a pair of Starberries, bro.
He talking about me because I was showing about my feet, my shoes.
Oh, no,
Zed, you
hey,
need to
them.
come back
Hey,
up
Oh my
here.
god.
Stop trying to crumb on me in the background.
hey,
You know that
I ain't gonna
language,
lie to you.
crumb.
Hey, Rico,
Stop trying to
panel. I'm
crumb on
sorry,
me,
y'all.
man.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, panel. I had a pair of Starberries.
I did
Got a
I
too
ain't
pair of
when
never
I was
had
in
no
those.
high school. I
Starberries. I
played
wear
ball in them.
Jordans.
I
I
played in
wear Jordans. I
Starberries,
wear
bro. I
Pumas.
ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Them
I wear
And
Starberries
Yeezys.
comfortable as hell.
I'll be
Man,
honest. In like
that boy,
seventh grade when I played ball, yeah, I was balling in some Starberries and
For
fucking
Man,
real.
you
I
mess
had
around and break your ankle just walking.
man, that
nah,
boy,
yo, Dex, you don't understand, bro. It was either that or
that
foam
boy
posits, and them
Marquez,
shits feel like cinder blocks.
man,
Ain't
that
Right,
boy,
right.
I
I
can't
feel you.
ball in no
I
foams.
mean,
man,
it
that
ain't
boy
easy.
Hey,
Marquez.
them
It
Starberries
ain't
so
easy being
comfortable,
cheesy.
bro. Hey,
Man, that
bro, them
boy
Starberries be
Marquez got a
comfortable
pair of
than a
high
bitch.
top starter shoes, man.
Nah, I'm more of a Converse man
With the
fan
starter
myself. I rock around
jumpsuit,
in
with the
Converse.
starter jumpsuit on, man. You better
Oh
Say,
man.
Nick.
use the
Say,
starter
I
guys,
jumpsuit.
wear
y'all hear that the Bears signed Julio Jones tonight?
I saw
what?
that he got dropped. I saw that earlier.
The Bears
Man,
signed
the Bears
Julio
ain't gonna
Jones.
sign no Julio Jones.
They just did.
No, he got didn't he get traded, right? He got traded from Atlanta, right?
He just got dropped a couple hours ago. He got
Yeah,
signed
Got
to
that's what I'm saying.
he
Chicago.
He
got
just got
traded to
dropped.
Tennessee. He got traded to
I'm
Yeah, to
Tennessee.
reading it
Tennessee.
right
That's
now. It
right,
says
Tennessee.
Bears signed Julio Jones. I'm reading it right now.
I think Tennessee dropped him.
Wow.
That's what happened.
Well, hey, what does that mean?
I
Y'all
mean,
did everything
I'm just
else.
saying.
I mean,
Because the Bears
he might
sorry
got
as
too
hell.
much candy. He might be messing with too much candy out there.
Too much dip on
Because
his chip.
he's a top
They
talent.
rumors.
There's no way he should be
They
getting
didn't
dropped.
sign him.
He
They
be
just
hurt
said it's a
though. He be
rumor.
hurt,
They didn't
Dex. He
sign
be hurt a lot though, Dex. That's why they probably
I think
dropped
it's
him.
more than that.
Yo, no, how old is Julio Jones, bro?
Like
What about
31,
He's
20?
still
32.
good though, man.
No, he ain't that
Yeah, he's
old.
still good.
He's not.
He's
Yeah,
still good.
He's been
I think
like
balling
about like
30 years old.
forever.
27,
Damn.
28, right?
No, he's like
Nah.
30
He
years
older
old.
than that, dog.
He's
Dex,
like 32 years old, bro.
he
He
been
should
with
be
the
like a year or two older than Amari Cooper.
that dude been with the
Amari
Falcons a
Cooper's
long time though.
Yeah,
Dex,
that's why
no.
he was with the
I don't
Falcons
Amari
a
follow the
long
Cooper's
NFL
time,
like
Dex.
that, but I know Julio Jones been balling forever, bro.
Amari
Like,
Cooper 28 is Amari Cooper's like 28, 29 years old. So that means Julio Jones
Amari
is
Cooper's
30.
that old?
Yes.
Yeah, he is old.
Wow.
That he's that old, bro. You don't understand. He's that
Rafe
old,
said
bro.
Julio Jones is
33,
33.
yeah, he 33. I know, cause he played with the Falcons for
Oh
a
yeah.
long time. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell you.
he passed his prime. 33-year-old receiver. Yeah, he's
yeah,
done.
that's what
How
I
many
thought.
catches he had
That's what
last
I
year?
thought it was.
I thought Julio was like 30, 31. I mean, like about
Man,
30.
you're getting all timers,
So
Dex,
that means,
bro.
that's my point. Remember, Marquez, we was talking about them Alabama boys being older than everybody else.
But they usually come out young. I don't know why.
No, because they come out, they already go to JUCO first. They go to
Yeah,
junior college
that's where
first.
they get them
Then they go to Alabama.
from.
They ain't getting them like just fresh out of high school like a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
other colleges.
But I
Florida's
still
one of the
take it.
same. Florida
I
do
think
the same thing. Putting them old ass players in the league, talking about they rookies.
Yeah.
That's why they don't last long, because they're not really that young. Wow, I didn't know that guy was that old, man. That's crazy.
yeah, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, but Sky, he gone.
Yeah, I
Sky,
think
why
he
you
is.
running?
I'm
Sky
back,
running.
y'all.
We
He
ain't gonna
left?
ask you to show your face, Sky. You can come on back. We
Oh
passed
no,
that.
Dex.
But you
That nigga
never
might
seen
look like
Sky though. You never seen Sky face.
No, that nigga's face might look like
I
Darth
mean,
Sidious
it's
out
really
here.
not it's really not a pleasurable sight. But I mean,
It
he
might
is
look
who
like
he is.
Sidious, or I don't got time for
Look,
that.
man, Marquez, what happened was I joined the chat late, and Coffee and Sky was just calling each other all types of ugly.
I know, I seen that.
So
Coffee
I
went
missed
in on
it,
Sky shit.
but you know, I kind of heard, you know, the waves that were left there.
Man.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. That's a classic stream right there. But yeah, when Sky revealed his face, I started trying to adjust my screen because it was kind of like the way his head was shaped was kind of wiggly. I was trying to straighten it out.
Dex.
I was like, nah, this is way this nigga.
Y'all get off Sky.
No, Dex. Yo, I was gonna try to be rude.
This
I saw
nigga head look like a scrambled television tube.
I saw Sky's face. When I saw Sky's face, bro, I almost threw up in my mouth. I'm like, this nigga's face was built like Play-Doh.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sky's like old celebrity.
Okay, thank you.
It's like old dirty draws and like
turning my phone sideways and other sideways. You know how you turn your phone and try to adjust it? And back in the day, you had to tune the TV.
Why y'all want to talk about that man?
He got that auto rotate face.
You better be careful, Marv. You next.
Damn, my brain. Say, I ain't got no 8 women dancing for no reason. I ain't worried about the way I look.
Ooh, that's what we talk about, Marvin. When you bringing them, man? We need to bring them to Flight After Dark. You know what I'm saying? Because we used to have that Flight After Dark.
Say, you see that picture right there? That's me on the balcony in San Diego playing it hard right there.
San Diego? That's where A1's from, San Diego.
But I'm
Were
not
you on Coronado Island? If you wasn't on Coronado Island, I don't want to hear about it.
I was on vacation. I had 3 of my girls with me then.
Was you on Coronado Island?
Oh no.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You got to go there, man.
I might have been on that island. I was in because I was in hot. Well, I mean, I don't know exactly. I can't even hardly remember.
Man, that's the first place I'm trying to go. I'm trying to when I get rich. I'm trying to go over there.
You say the Hyatt?
I can't remember that. I got pictures of it. Next time I come on, I'm gonna check.
Okay, I can tell you what the hotel look like. Was it chrome?
Shit.
Was it real tall and chrome?
No, it was a lot of gold. It was a lot of it was gold. It was a lot of gold in it, and we was right off the beach.
Yeah, well, San Diego is a beach. I mean, you know what I mean?
I mean, it was right off the beach, but right behind the hotel, it was a housing district. Oh, it was high dollar.
Yeah,
it was sweet.
Yeah,
it was real.
Yeah, but Coronado Island, that's the lick. That's where over there. That's where they got the Navy fleet, like the old battleships and stuff.
I was right by the Navy pier. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's probably Coronado Island. You saw
balled up.
Yeah.
Time out.
Yeah,
that's
the elite.
Balled up homework.
That's where the league go play.
Sky's face look like balled up homework. Sky's face.
Yeah, so you say you had 3 girls with you, Marvin? You cold player, huh?
Yeah. I just, what was it? Last year I had 7. I didn't put them, you know.
So are you a cold player or you just got a whole lot of money? Which one is it?
I didn't chill out now. I ain't got one little old honey. That's about it. I ain't trying to run
that age done hit Marvin, huh? The age done hit Marvin.
No, I mean, you know, when I was back home in Chicago, that's why I was running hard. When I first got here to Dallas, I was running real hard. But then, you know, I remember I told you I got married.
You taking advantage of them little country girls down there in Texas, huh?
Well, what you talking about? You get one, you get 100.
I don't been to Texas. I used to live in Lubbock, Texas. You ever heard of Lubbock, Texas?
These some pretty girls down here, boy. Shit.
Damn. Hey, have you ever heard of Lubbock, Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to live down there. That's where Texas Tech. Yeah, that's where Texas.
Yeah.
Lubbock, Texas.
Yeah, one of my partner's daughters down there.
I'm talking about Dex. You go into a corner store in Florida. You just about to see about 5 or 6 back.
I've been down to Florida too plenty times. I damn used. Listen. I used to be in Miami. I used to be in Tampa. I used to be in Clearwater. I used to be in Brandon.
Fire.
Also,
then you know what I'm talking about.
Plant City.
Dex. So you know what I'm talking
about.
Where
you at now, Dex?
I'm in California now.
LA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in California now.
You like California, man?
Do I like it? I love it. Can't nothing supplant it. Not to me.
Cost of living real high? Isn't the cost of living real high there?
Yeah, that's, you know, you got to hustle hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you ain't out here grinding, you don't deserve to be out there.
I'm going to tell you that. Tell you one thing. Here in Dallas, man, it's the best place you can come to get your home, man. The cost of living is perfect, bro.
Yeah. Well. Like I was sharing the story before, I had a little breezy down there, and I met her in Lubbock, right? I met her in Lubbock. She was going to Texas Tech, and we started dating and everything. And we ended up like breaking up because I ended up going back to Cali. She ended up marrying this dude named Derek White. I don't know if you remember Derek White. He played at Oklahoma. If you ever remember Oklahoma when they played Miami in the Orange Bowl.
Yeah.
He's the one that Michael Irvin scored a touchdown over.
Oh, you talking about the one Michael Irvin burned? Oh yeah, I know
yeah, Burt. Yeah. So she ended up marrying that guy. He got him a professional. I mean, he went to the NFL. I think he played with the Vikings for a minute, hurt his leg, and then the Cowboys picked him up, and he never did come past the practice squad. Then he ended up, falling out the NFL. And then when he fell out the NFL, he became a hostile individual. You know what I'm saying? So their marriage ended up breaking up. So I end up getting back with her again later on down the line. Right? She had a couple of kids by him. So I ended up getting back with her again. You know what I'm saying? Because once she got with the NFL player, I was like, okay, I'm done. It's over for me. You know what I mean?
Right.
I would never probably see that again. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So and plus he was a standout in college. You know what I'm saying? So my goal, we hook back up through a mutual friend, and she had some property out in Arlington, right?
Right.
And this was before they built the stadium, Jerry's World. Yeah, it's before they built the stadium.
Oh, that's a beautiful stadium, right? Mm-hmm.
Right. So she's an accountant for the government, but she won't tell me what agency she's an accountant for. So it has to be probably,
FBI.
I don't something like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, we're about to get out of here, fellas.
Okay.
We'll be back up tomorrow.
Salute.
Shout out Dax.
All right.
Shout
out to everybody. Let's get it. Good night, y'all.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.